Ooh-wee. Down to the last two papes. You know how that's gonna go. Go ahead and set this Hoover Gumby stuff up, man. You said they lied on the boy Hoover Gumby, man. Hoover Gumby has spoken from the county jail. Hoover Gumby gave somebody his passcode. And Hoover Gumby, I ain't gonna say he pulling it like a loose cannon, but he talking from the jail without talking from the jail phone, saying the media that was put out was fake news. Good morning, good morning. They said Hoover Gumby, the girl he went, they alleged he went to jail for whatever. They said she was not pregnant. So the dude that put out that information, come to find out, Hoover Gumby is not in there for no domestic whatever for a female. But yep, we up. I shot this live just cause ain't nothing on YouTube right now. So when it ain't nothing on YouTube, when you be surfing, that's my perfect time. I bump it. Go ahead and go live. You know? Ain't nothing going on. And then it's Saturday morning. And I know it's early. Everybody ain't up like this. So, you know, just do something just to be doing something. I know it's starting to rain outside right now too. The wind, one thing about being out here, once the wind start blowing, like I can see all my trees, like you said, your backyard look messy or whatever you said. Yeah, these trees be going through some windstorms. And this windstorm right now, I could see I could see a little bit of rain, but it's coming so fast that like I could see my trees bent all the way down over. Watch. I'll show y'all. This is the reason why all my plants in the backyard be leaned over. Cause this wind ain't no joke. Like it ain't no wind like y'all be seeing in LA. Nah, this shit crucial. You can see this a little better. Look at that. All them big tall trees is just laying down. The wind ain't playing with nothing. And them is big ass trees right there being linked all the way over like they bowing down. No, no, it's rain coming down and it's snow. You see the little snowflakes? They real light. It look like ashes in the wind. That's snow. So snow is starting to fall as we speak right now. Like I said, in Cali, we would think it was like ashes in the air when we have big old fires and stuff and the wind be blowing. Yeah, this ain't like that. So yeah, I'm seeing what I thought was rain is actually light snowflakes. They like it almost look like ashes blowing in your background. Real talk. So yeah, like I said, this is my first time pretty much finna be here for all the seasons, you know. Other than that, this is my first time. Like when I got here for the summer, hot as hell. I'm talking about it was so hot out here, man. I was losing weight just standing. Like I'd be standing there talking. Matter of fact, it was so hot out here when I was doing lives that my phone would turn off. I literally had to put my phone in my deep freezer. Real talk. Everybody that know me from way back, like man, y'all remember when I used to be in my ice cream truck, and I used to be getting ready for my jerk chicken business and start selling jerk chicken and stuff like that. When I first came down here to Georgia, I was trying to go live like I was every day in LA, and it'd be so damn hot that I would have to stick my iPhone inside the deep freezer. Cause I used to, everybody used to be like, "Hey, your phone buffering again. Hey, it's getting fuzzy, it's getting blurry." Woo! They used to tell me that, so I had to stick it in the freezer. It was all type of stuff, man. I'm talking about. I never known it to be so humid and hot that your phone don't even want to work. You ain't gotta leave it in the sun. You ain't gotta leave it in the car. Nothing. You could just be on your phone talking, and then all of a sudden, the sun and the humidity be so hot, your phone will just turn off. On me, I did some more drawing last night too. For y'all that didn't come in last night, since everybody trying to go to no jumper, I said fuck it, nigga. I ain't going to no jumper. I'ma just go ahead and bash the rack and break the backboard. You know what I mean? So every time I get a check from YouTube, no jumper involved, and I'm breaking the backboard, dunking on you niggas in the 12. Yes, sir. Dunking on these niggas in the 12s. They gonna be baby blue and red 12s when I finish. I gotta get some more black markers because I couldn't finish last night. All of them act like they was dried up and stuff. But yeah, y'all remember when I started? I told y'all, man, support the Cash App and I'm gonna do more. You feel me? $ PBF 400 right there at the top of my head. The more colors and stuff that I get, the more I'm gonna finish. But I did this yesterday on live from the palm tree, everything past the palm tree. So that's me bashing, breaking the backboard. I'll put some more details and stuff in it, you know. But like I said, support the Cash App, $PBF 400, and I'm a finish. Yeah, yes sir. I'm gonna finish it. It's gonna be way more detailed than that. You know what I mean? It just, when you see the outline, people be like, "Oh man, it look all right." Yeah, and then when I put that detail in there, just like that palm tree next to it, you can be like, "Damn, nigga, that shit hard." Yeah, I know. It's the process. It's the process. Same thing with YouTube. It's the process. It's the process. YouTube didn't block me so bad yesterday. Man, I got videos I put up. They talking about 60 views. 60 views? Lying. You're lying. You're lying. That's why I said start making some money off your videos and hit them back to back to back. Dead homies. You hit them back to back to back, they're gonna start slowing your money down. Now that I'm listening, like my algorithm is different than y'all's. My algorithm, when I turn it on these three different devices, I do it from a phone, and a tablet. And then I got a laptop. I don't really mess with the laptop until I got problems with my money issues. And then I go get the laptop and go back and forth with YouTube and get my money straight. But every content creator right now is saying that YouTube is either blocking their lives, shorting them on their videos, or giving them problems to upload. Like me, if I start getting a gang of views on one video, it'll start lagging. If I put up another video, instead of saying, "Oh yeah, it'd be uploading whoop de whoop amount of minutes," it'll say upload in 6 hours, upload in 5 hours. How the hell is this uploading in that many hours and the shit is only 10 minutes long? I could see if I did a 45-minute segment or an hour segment, like I'm Trap Lord Ross, breaking down a nigga whole documentary life and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I could see it take a couple hours. 10 minutes? 5 hours? You blocking. Then this what I got smart with. So YouTube, so YouTube said 5 hours when I put up Ray J one in court, right? And that was about like 14 minutes, right? So I uploaded. It said 4 to 5 minute, 4 to 5 hour wait. I was like, what the fuck? So look, I uploaded something else. Bam. That one said uploaded in 39 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? And it was longer than the one that I had for 14 minutes. So then I deleted the one that I did with Ray J and uploaded again. When I uploaded it again, that's when it said, oh, an hour processing. Then when it did the hour processing, so I'm doing my little shit, going around, fucking around with my dog and stuff like that. The next day to come back, next day when I come back, man, the shit said 37% processing, still waiting. I was like, what the? So YouTube be robbing niggas, man. If you got too much motion or too much traffic, or you uploading, like, you know what I mean, like you hungry, or like you know what I mean, like you trying to chase your wave, they ain't gonna let you. They gonna crash your wave. I don't care what kind of content you doing, whatever it is, they gonna crash your wave. They ain't gonna let you score every time you get on. They not gonna let you be just popular like that. They not. They not. They not. YouTube ain't, no. They not. They not. They gonna let you get a little money, and then they gonna make you kick back, and then they'll purposely not let people see you in the algorithm. You know what I mean? It's like they giving other people a chance. You know, which is cool, but don't block me. Don't block me. Cause I seen my video that made everything change was right when I ended posted that Indian Red Boy, and that shit got like 1.8 K views, like, quickly. Man, these niggas slowed me down. Now it's probably at 2K right now. Like, I just got 200 people in the next day or so. Like, no, it don't happen like that. But YouTube will block you. I don't know what else to say. You know what I mean? I ain't bashing them. I'm just telling you, if you work for this business, they gonna do that. Just know what you got coming. Every job got something. And like I said, man, sometimes shit, if I didn't do my lives, I don't even know my bars or my analytics would be so high. Hit that like button, hit that hype button, hit that subscribe button, man. We up early. And I'm giving you game about YouTube, because I'm barely coming up. I'm barely getting numbers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But even when I put up a scoreboard, and like I said, when I break that backboard, when I break that YouTube backboard like this, and I start dunking and make the wind on the palm trees blow, yeah, I know. I know when I got momentum. And then this is another thing. I had about 10 shorts back to back. All of them was 1.7 shorts and above. 10 of them or 12 of them back to back. Some of them got 8K, some of them got 22K, but it was all back to back. You know what happened when I upload a video? Processing 4 to 5 hours. I was like, blood, you niggas is brazy. How in the hell you gonna let me smack a dozen shorts back to back 1.7K or above, 12 in a row, and then when I upload a video, processing 4 to 5 hours? That shit gay. And then when they do process it, you know what time it's gonna process? 2, 3 in the morning, when ain't nobody watching that shit. It's like they save it for when ain't nobody on YouTube. Then they push your video through. It's like they put you in a slot, and it's just lottery. And I think the AI just push it through that way. How the hell my dreads gonna be dusty, nigga, and I got shit like this just in arm's reach, like Aunt Hefe with the refrigerator? I got this in arm reach. You see how God work out for a fuck nigga? Nigga gonna say my dreads look dry. How the fuck they dry, nigga, and I got this in arm reach like Aunt Hefe and King Peel by the refrigerator in the living room? Shut your mark ass up. See how God work out? Today ain't even Sunday. Nigga gonna say my dreads look dry as hell. How you gonna say, man, I feel the grease on my motherfucking forehead and I feel it shining, goofy? What you talking about? Go get a life, nigga. A matter of fact, you trying to get one. That's why you watching me, you mark ass nigga. Bro gonna say my shit. He nigga gonna say my dreads look dry, but I got this in arm's reach. You know how much this cost, bitch? Go ask your mama. Go ask your girl how much this shit cost, bitch. Nigga. And then got this to bless your ass on the side. Shaba. Shaba. See what I mean? Just do it to him one time. You feel me? Got the Buddha. They got the Buddha on him. You man. Shaba. Shaba. And this is all in arm's reach. You dumbass nigga. But yeah, I got all type of stuff. When I go places, like when I go to them black districts and stuff like that, I just pick up something like this. I don't even know. It's a little Buddha thing, you know what I mean? It look nice, you know. I know I can hang it somewhere, you know. That's it. Just what it's made out of, make you want to deal with it. It look different. It look different. You feel me? So You know, that's just what it is. I can't wear it. I got another Buddha around here too. A brown one that I used to be wearing on my videos. This right here. Checked him out. Now the green one that I just showed y'all, it's the same one, but it was just all green. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was thinking about drawing a little, some little Buddha or something like that, or the Pillsbury Dough Man, the ghetto style, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yes, sir. But that's what it is though. I just be going around, like I said, that Crenshaw district where they had the riots. It'd be people selling like this. It'd be people selling this on the side, like that MLK Day. Like, don't get it confused, man. The gang members is up there. Don't get it confused. MLK, they do be gang banging, but it is a lot of black culture and companies up there. And you know what I mean? They sell stuff like this. This. I'll show this again. This. This is the same Buddha, but it's just different. You just can't see it so good cause the color, maybe the lighting. But yeah, I know. I didn't say it was black. I said they sell this at the MLK days. I didn't say Buddha was black, goofy. Just be saying anything. Like, why do you wake up so goddamn early to just do you just get on people's lives and be like, I'm just gonna wake up and go against everything you say? Why do you even come to the live if you own shit like that? Nigga, it's too early in the morning to try to be arguing with niggas. That's why I know you's a bitch. And that's why I know you and your bitch don't get along. Cause you wake up acting like a bitch. You acting just like her. That's why you don't have relationships. Cause you always acting just like her. Just chatty patty. Just get up just saying stupid shit like a broad. Don't have no guard over your mouth. You know that's what women do? They don't have no guard over their mouth. They just say, I'll whip your ass, fuck you motherfucker, I'll call the police, woo woo. All the shit a grown man wouldn't say. But you would say that to her and probably go to jail like OG Gumby. How the hell you just wake up and come to somebody live? Just to beef? This early in the morning? I know you don't have friends and you have no life. You can't have a life arguing this early in the morning. You know why you up early watching me? Because you got fired from the last job you had. Talking too much, being a female. That's why you watching me now. These used to be your hours. You used to get up and go take your mark ass to work. But now, your mark ass is just up. Telling your grandma, telling your girl you looking for a job, but really, you just looking at my live, being goofy. I bet you if your girl know and your mama knew what you were doing and lying about going to find that job, you wouldn't be able to write on the walls like Neptune. Your ass would be out packing. With an RV on the side of Avalon, on the side of Central. Rest of them niggas headed downtown. Making my way downtown. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Making my way downtown. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You know how it go. I miss you. Yeah, you gonna be making your way downtown. It's super hard typer. Gangsta typer. Gangstalicious. Hey, I got a thing, chat though. I've been wanting to holler at y'all. Now I got a second page that's up, right? And I'm gonna be doing them chickens. I'm gonna be doing them ducks. I'm gonna be doing them puppy Rottweilers. I'm gonna be building stuff like that nigga Scar in the Woods. Y'all ever heard of Scar in the Woods? Yeah, that ugly ass nigga that be living in the van. Now he got back with his baby mama that kicked him out in the first place. That's why he was Scar in the Woods. Now Scar is out the woods, and now he got his kid, and you know what I mean, cutting his hair on live and shit like that, boring ass shit. But 60-something people be watching that bitch ass nigga. I don't know what it is, but consistency is a motherfucker. Well, like him, I'm gonna be breaking down shit, building shit, and yeah, you gonna see me make my own gates for my farm. You gonna see me put the chicken wire and shit around it. You gonna see me build champ motherfucking doghouse. Oh yes, I came with this marvelous plan. I just woke up like that. So, with these pallets and the wood that comes on the pallets, I'm finna build a doghouse and a chicken coop right next door to each other. Mm-hmm. And you know how I'm gonna do it? Build a squabble plan. I am 41. Who in the hell at 41 is still squabbling? That's why they invented the gun. You stupid, stupid nigga. Are you an idiot? Who calls theyself a smart man fighting at 41? Nigga, September 25th, 1984. Nigga, get it right, nigga. And I'm a Libra. You know about Libras as human beings? You know we all have been known to be a little bit, you only have to be smarter, a little bit greater than a lot of people that walk this earth. Being a Libra, shall I say, Beyonce, Lil Wayne, type shit. And there's plenty more. But I leave that to the girls. Cause I don't list all the shit. I don't got the T. My name is T. And I'ma just drop what I know. But I don't got the T. But my name is T. And I know what I know. Beyonce and Lil Wayne and me. And there's some other billionaire motherfuckers. Libras. Scram. Scram. As a Libra, at 12 years old, I chose to be a gang member. Made my decision final back then. Nigga, I'm not a Bosco. I didn't decide to be a gang member at 19 years old. Is you crazy? You want to be a gang member at 19? And you expect me to be fighting people at 41? Is you crazy? I need to get my squabble up. It don't matter. You want to bring up 600? This is the reason why you don't fight at 41. You keep getting in the ring and you keep losing. Why would you say something about 600? That is the very reason at 41 you shouldn't be fighting. 600 gets put down. So why would you even mention, oh, 600 still fighting at 41? I really fucked up his life. You stupid nigga. Every time that nigga get in the ring, he get knocked down. Goofy. 41. What is you doing? I understand if you like Mike Tyson, money getting a little bit low. You want to fight? Okay, cool. Do it. I know what you're doing it for. Because when Mike Tyson walked to that motherfucking ring, I seen his knees buckling before he even got up on the platform. When he was walking down doing this, man, his knees was buckling and shit. I was like, on the dead homies when he walked in, I said, Mike Tyson looked fucked up. I said it out loud while we was watching it. It don't matter. Okay, if I'm so goofy, even Muhammad Ali was getting a bag. And you know what happened to his ass? So yeah, nigga, he getting the bag. Yeah, and he's stupid as a motherfucker too, nigga. That can't even stop shaking his head. Goofy. Keep talking, smart guy. Come on. You keep the chat bumping. Since I'm so goofy, we gonna have a goofy contest. Keep talking. 600 getting the bag. Yeah, so is Ali. And now he can't even have a conversation on the live. Yeah, I was one of the greatest. Yeah, keep talking. Come on, man. Show your orange face. Come on. I ain't gonna even say your name. Come on, Mr. Goofy. You want to be popular in the chat? You want to pump up 600? Well, he got put down. You can get put down. And I'm at 41. You shouldn't be fighting. So you can get put down. I'm in Georgia. It's stand your ground law here. I can put you down. Facts. And you know about Georgia and down south? They want you to put them down face to face. You go to jail when you hit them in the back. Just how I like it. Face to face. Nigga, what your... You know how I go. You know how I go. Nigga stand over a nigga. Talking. Bam! Might hit him with the blammer. Even though he already out of there. Pull that, it was scandalous when Lil Shitty did it to Nipsey Hussle. But to the hood, that nigga said fuck that nigga twice. Boom. Then kicked him. Boom. I know what a kick after the shot mean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If 600 was really from 60s, like he say, let me bust your bubble. Mark, I grew up on Slauson and Fifth Ave, nigga. I left over there at 4th grade, nigga. I grew up on Slauson and Fifth Ave. I ain't never seen no 600. I ain't never seen no loose cannon. I ain't never seen no brick baby. I ain't never seen nothing, nigga. And ask them, nigga, if I'm lying. Because I've been saying this for a year. Niggas know. Nigga, my cousin, Lil Boat the House. My cousin, Michael Mayhem, Big Mayhem. You know how many little homies he got, Blood? Blood's about 3 years older than me. Blood got like 9 Mayhems. Please. 600 ain't from 6-0. Keep talking, Marquito. I'm from Inglewood. I know my enemies. I grew up there. I'm not Bosco. I don't turn them down. I know you bitch ass niggas. Anybody else goofy got something to say about Neptune, the motherfucking goon from Westside ING? You better know it's me, bitch. Yeah, for sure that. Nigga, I just, sometimes I be so trophied up in the head, I just don't even put on my gold no more. You feel me? I ain't no young nigga. Shit, I just put the gold on just to look like something. But nigga, even with it off, I'm still looking like something. Even if I get in the ring with a nigga, I'm still gonna look like something. Don't pop it to me. Ah, yeah, Bosco ran me out. You can't even spell Bosco right. Get your mark ass out. You and Hefe like a motherfucker. This nigga can't even spell Bosco right. This nigga trying to go back and forth in the chat. This nigga can't even spell Bosco right. Get your weird ass out of here. Yeah, I know. You right. I was locked up with both the house and Mayhem. Yeah, my cousin, Chris, is both the house, Lil Boat the house, and Michael is Big Mayhem. Thank you. Hey, Big Woo, 9 Deuce. You know I ain't on here popping. You know he said, yeah, you know them niggas. Yes, sir. I'm right because I don't be lying. I'm 41, nigga. What the fuck I'm on the internet lying for? What the fuck I'm gonna get on the internet and say, yeah, everybody push the peace. Nigga, push the peace. Nigga, the streets is dangerous. You better keep you a peace. Nigga, I ain't finna be up on here trying to tell niggas, like, what? Don't we keep the peace. Let's keep this crippin' and blood and down. Nigga, if we could have kept that down, nigga, the truce and deuce would still be in effect. Nigga, that shit lasted 2-3 weeks. He said on Hoover though. Hey, y'all want to hear some Gumby, huh? He said I was talking about the neighborhood Crips and stuff so much. He said nigga on Hoover though. I be having everybody up in here, man. I forgot. I'm surprised my boy from Langs ain't up in here, man. I be having to tell him, man, like, bro. Yeah, hit the super chat, hit the hype button, man. My boy from Lanes, boy, he be trying to be on my moderator from Hoover, and then it be Hoover niggas in the chat, and then I got this, I was finna diss his hood, but it got this Raymond Ave nigga, this Raymond Avenue nigga that been with me since I had 50 subscribers, blood been on my ass. That's why I know he been looking for me his whole life. like I said, man, some of these dudes that be on my live, gonna say I'm lying. They'll say some little gay stuff, in my chat and stuff like that, because they know I'm really cracking like eggs, especially when I was that guy when I was young. And they be in here watching me since I had 50 subscribers. Nigga on my mama, nigga. I know why you watch so much. You know you missed the mark. Nigga, you want me to do one of them stupid things like go live, like, hey everybody, I'm in the Fox Hills Mall. Check me out. We have Foot Locker. If I did that shit, Nigga, I'm posting that shit like an hour or two after I left. Nigga, is you goofy? Why would I give a nigga a roadmap to my location like here, 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 and just be walking around like la 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 la. Yeah, ooh, I done talked about all these niggas. They different hoods, this and that. And you know the nigga ain't gonna come by himself. He gonna come with him and gang friends. So you know what I mean? That ain't come on, man. We playing chess. Chess is head up phase. You push the pawns, one man. You ain't coming with no extra niggas. But I know how, millennium niggas is. That's what I say. I'm from the 80s. I'm the type of nigga to where if it's five of y'all, I would rather catch head ups with each of y'all than y'all jumping me. That's some bitch ass shit. And then it's five of y'all and I didn't run. Come on, man. Put some respect on my name. I could have ran because if it was five of us on this nigga or this nigga or this nigga, on bloods, you would have ran. On the dead homies, you wouldn't have stayed. Then you wouldn't have got your ass whooped, nigga. You would have broke. Booked it. Just like they said back in the day, you would have broke. Booked. You would have booked it. You would have jetted up out of there. Jet. That's older than. That's my sister generation. You would have jetted up out of there. Tell me about myself. It ain't too many 84 babies left in these motherfucking streets, nigga. And I'm one of them. Now, you might not like the side that I'm from, but you gotta respect that some of us still here that got lingo, that still bingo, and still get active on a young nigga. But since I'm so old and active, I gotta be active enough and proactive enough to take my money and go do something and move around, then stay in the hood and be rich than a bitch and get RIP to where you can't take none of that money with you. You know that? All that hustling in the hood, all them chains, cars, staying in the hood because you don't want to leave because it's convenient to serve instead of leave and spend some gas and have your life. Mm-hmm. I saw it. So when I saw the homies backed up talking about whoop de whoops came through, and I know damn well y'all had an argument with Blood like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, ain't no, come on, man. Y'all RIP the homie gang. I ain't even finna mention that one. No. That ain't even DJ Vlad worthy. Cause I'm not a snitch. But one thing I do know, let a nigga get out of jail. I'll put it in this instance. Let a nigga get out of jail and act like he King Kong. And then come to the hood and beef with all the homies from the same block. And Blood start wearing bulletproof vests in the hood for the homies on West Side 4, dead homies. Blood is out of here. But he had that vest daily against the homies from the hood. Tch. Never knew that story, huh? Bosco and Munchie ain't never said that nigga name. I could speak on it. We all from the same hood, but I can't speak on it because the nigga ain't in jail for doing it. Mm-hmm. How you like them apples? Yeah, for sure. Hype it up, like it up. These are real Inglewood facts. Nothing to do with Figaro. Yep. And then you want to tell me at 41 to know the homies did the other homie like that and I was less than 18? And you mean to tell me I believe that can't happen to me? I'm bigger than the program? I might be a big nigga. I might be a big nigga in the streets. Bro, your gun ain't the only one they made in society. It's Mo. And guess what? They'll come to your door. Hey, what's up? Hey, you still got that? Hey, let me get a dub. Right when you lean over, go get the dub for him. Boom, 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 boom. You know how it go. The homies didn't hear nothing, didn't see nothing, be acting all extra concerned. Being the pall bearers, and they hold the box to put them in the ground, acting like they didn't do that to them. Yeah, I know. You don't know about that part of the game, huh? Is your mark ass like 600 ain't from the gang like that. I can't see how a nigga will go to the funeral, don't got no money on the box, but will help carry, lower him in the ground, and be one of the niggas that conspired to RIP him. You know you going to hell. You know you going to hell. You is not going to no upper room when you pass. Nigga, God seen all that nigga. Nigga, that's the ultimate Judas. Blick your homie or be part of it. Probably be the one that made the call. And then help him in the ground, watching his mama, granny, sisters, and brothers crying. Use a mark. Nigga, you ain't going to the other side, nigga. You ain't gonna have a fun time when you get to the other side, nigga. That's why I said, how can I tell somebody to push peace when you got niggas doing mark ass shit like that? Push peace, man. Go get it. YouTube purposes only. I don't mean none of this. I don't mean none of this. This is all for entertainment purposes only, and none of this stuff is to influence or endorse gang activity. But if you do go get back, you better go get back for real, for real. You better go make it count. Like somebody better eat dirt, Tommy. You remember that when Chucky was getting buried, and then they was throwing dirt on top of him, and he said, "Eat dirt, Tommy." Yeah, he was giving him that dirt bath. Yeah, put him in the dirt blankets. Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. So what I'm gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm pushing peace and assalamu alaikum. I just got out of prison. Shut your prison reformed ass up, nigga. All them classes you took, nigga, to come home early, nigga, got you talking like that. Shut your bitch ass up and start acting regular again. Nigga don't want to hear that shit, nigga. The best person you is in jail. You know, you ever think about it? Some of these people is better people if they stay in jail. Think about what I said. How the fuck you out here pushing peace for the gang members? Nigga, you can't even write a paragraph without miswriting and making up words. I think No Jumper should have an essay before they just let niggas get on the front stage on No Jumper. Write an essay on why you think you should be on No Jumper. And if you can't put your shit together in a paragraph, nigga, get your mark ass on. Nigga, you ain't coming to the podcast. You can't even speak for yourself. Do you know they don't even teach cursive in schools no more? Cursive is not taught in school no more. You know how you sign your John Hancock? Did you know they don't teach cursive in school no more? That's what let you know you an OG. There is no need to learn cursive in regular school curriculum today. Tell Aunt Hefe to use the words like that in the right sentence and in the right context. He can't do it. He'll probably say, instead of perpetrator, he'll say perpendicular. You don't even know what the word means. It's perpetrator, not perpendicular. It's two different things, brother. What you talking about? Stop trying to use big words with a small peanut brain. Just like a motherfucking elephant. Big as a motherfucking brain. Small as a bitch. Can't do nothing with me. Boy, I'll get on Adam 22. I'll take his seat and take over the show way worse than 607 Unc. Me and 607 Unc would tear up the motherfucking internet. He be on his goofy shit and I'll be on my gangland. Nigga, it would work out. Cause I already know what he on. I already know. That's why me just knowing how 607 Unc come, and then we can go back and forth about who got real dreads and who got fake ones. That's the opening line. If I was to start a podcast with 607 Unc, that's the first topic. Who got real dreads and who got that artificial shit in their hair? Thank you. We can start there. My shit real. Here, touch it. Feel it. This is what real dreads feel like. What the fuck is them shits in your head? Let's start there. Yeah, 607 Unc. He can get it. I want the people with the jokes. I want Charleston White, the one that be bullying and over talking people. Yeah, I will be humble. I will let him jump his little skinny ass all in the seat. That look, I can look at Charleston White and look, he ain't a threat. You're too little. You're too skinty. I don't have no problem with a nigga that I know I'll smash you, but I won't. You're too petite. I don't want no problem with no nigga like that. Matter of fact, to even put hands on him for my race or my culture because of things he said, go to jail and see about your race and your culture looking out for you. See if your race and culture don't get on that stand on your ass. Yeah, my race, my culture, my ass. Yeah, my race, my culture, my ass. Dig that. Never in life, nigga. Dead homies. Put my life on the line again in jail for some niggas that's goofy, for some niggas that don't think, for some niggas that don't got no family, for some niggas that all their family is the gang. Uh, Number one, I have a real family. Number two, I grew up with them all my life. Number three, I know my dad. He lived with us all my life. Number four, I never ran away from home. I just went home and got my ass whooped like a man. I didn't run away. You know how your homies be running away from home because they running away from that ass whooping? I went home, got my ass whooped, and then got on that Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Atari. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Been there, done that. But I didn't run away from home. I should have knew I was a G back then, huh? I was born a G, huh? Yeah, I know. When niggas was running from their dad and their mama, ass whoopings, I was scared. But you know what I did? I went home, faced my fears. I didn't know I was in gangster training. You feel me? I didn't know I was in gangster training. But look, I was born like that. Didn't nobody teach me to be a G. I could have easily ran away and stayed in all the abandoned apartments in the hood. I took my ass home. That's gangster shit. Knowing whenever he do get through that door, he putting belt to ass. Literally. Literally. Wasn't no talking. You hear that door close? You hear them keys get put up on that keychain? You hear him walk, because he's 270 pounds, through that motherfucking, that marble floor to his room and all the other rooms in the house. And when you heard that in the floor where the carpet was by his door, now you just waiting to hear the belt sound. Ching-ling-ling. Ching-ling-ling-ling. It wasn't no talking. It was very quiet. Open your door. Get up. You know what time it is. Yes, I did. I heard you. I probably didn't even go to sleep. That's how much I had the fear of God in my life. What? I will say it out loud. Nigga, I was scared of my dad before the homies. Nigga, I will get DP'd before I do not listen to my dad. The niggas, you crazy? Let's see. What John 3:16 talking about? For God so loved the world. Let's see. It's not even Orlando Anderson, you dumbass nigga. This nigga said you kind of do look like Orlando Anderson. Who the fuck is Orlando Anderson, dickhead? Everybody got a twin and you don't like Orlando Anderson. Ain't no fucking Orlando let me let you know how goofy this nigga is. We finna look up Orlando Anderson. Let's let this John 3:16 ass nigga have his time to shine since he wants to spam my chat. Let's go look up Orlando Anderson. Picture of Orlando Anderson. This nigga trying to say I look like the nigga that had the riot with Tupac. Shut your bitch ass up. Man, come on, Travis. You see how the trolls be up in here? This nigga, see, he was trying to say Orlando Brown. This nigga said Orlando Anderson. That's why I said, who the fuck is Orlando Anderson? You say I look like the nigga that R.I.P. Tupac. Nigga, that nigga dark skinned. Let's start there. No, you white and Mexican or something, huh? Just be saying any black name you know. It's Orlando Brown, dickhead. This nigga called me Orlando Anderson, with your Mexican self. Your white ass up out of here. See how my face look? I'm disgusted in you. That's why I said, Orlando Anderson? Who the fuck is that? Bro, yeah. Just and don't even block him. Don't even block him. He's Mexican for sure. So, we gonna let him get his YouTube shine as long as he can on my channel before ICE come and put him on his back and throw him up over that Mexico border wall. He just in here trolling because he know he ain't finna be on American soil too long. So Taco truck got shut down. the street hot dogs got shut down. So Blood, he kind of mad that the black people ain't riding for him. So Blood gonna just troll any lives that got a gang of people in the chat. So let Blood have his little shit before he get booted back over that wall by Ice. Everybody, don't pay John 316 no mind. Blood just trying to shine before he got to go back to his peoples. And look, man, I ain't mad at you for wanting to be here. But one thing I ain't doing, I ain't helping you niggas go to where you came from. Cause if they told me to go to Africa, I'm grabbing jackets. I'm trying to see how much do y'all take dogs too? Do I gotta pay for my dog to go with me? I'm not playing. He said, now I'm talking about Orlando Brown. Pray for this brother, man. It ain't Sunday. I ain't finna do prayer call on a Saturday, but pray for this brother, man. This brother is in very desperate need of education. This dude is very much in need of a social security number. He's very much in need of a ID. He's very much in need of when he get back to Mexico, he won't have nothing to his name. He's gonna be on the street. That's how Donald Trump doing them niggas. So like I said, don't kick him out the chat. Let him have a chance to shine because when he's in Mexico, he ain't gonna have no chance to shine. He gonna have all that dust blowing up in his face while he trying to eat that cheese sandwich in them cars or that bean sandwich. He gonna be is riding by with the Mexican mafia shit like that, and he gonna have all that dirt just kicking up in his face, and you gonna see him eating that motherfucking cheese or bean sandwich with all that dirt on there, dirt on his face. He ain't gonna have no problems. He gonna get back to being a Mexican. You know what I mean? He been over here in America for a long time, you know what I mean? So he know what showers and McDonald's and shit is, you feel me? He know what it is in America to go to jail and they still feed you good, you feel me, gang? So let Blood ride it out, gang. You know what I mean? He ain't one of us anyway, so as soon as they catch his ass, you know what I mean? Ain't gonna be no remorse for the mark ass nigga. You know what I mean? Shit, if they RIP-ing white women and white men for ICE, what they gonna do to a Mexican? That talk about he ain't going. He ain't getting in the car. Just let him have his time to shine, man. That nigga protesting right now. But he missed his mark, though, man. His mark ass should have been downtown L.A. last night with his peoples. That's what they was protesting. You can't protest on my live, gang. Look, man, my shit ain't gonna make it to the news, gang. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I got a couple of views. I'll probably have a couple thousand views after the end of this live, gang. But you better off getting your time to shine with them folks over there on KCal9, KTLA5, gang. You know what I mean? Cause we can't protest over for you, gang. And you see the white folks is the one that's riding with y'all Mexican ass, right? Where the black people at? Thank you. Right at the house, chilling, watching you look goofy, trying to protest like we did. You know when the German shepherds and the fire hydrants with the water hoses was laying us down? Where was the Mexicans? Eating beans and rice and tacos, minding their business. So I'm gonna do the same. Oh, you mad at me because I'm black and we speak our mind out loud? We don't hold it in? Thank you. I must be black. Call me American then. You know that too. But one thing you ain't gonna call me is Mexico. Don't look nothing like you. As soon as the police come up to the door and see my face, they gonna say, never mind, sir. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. As soon as the police pull me over, if they thought, even think it, that I looked it a little illegal, boy, listen. As soon as they see these dreads and the tattoos I be having around my body, sorry, sir. We were looking for somewhere else. I ain't even got to say nothing. They ain't finna ask for no ID, social security, or nothing. They be like, how you doing, so? Never mind. With your ass, Viva los Mexico. Arriba, arriba. Ay, 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 ay. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Your ass gone. And I don't mean gone. Gone, gone. Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, arriba. Out of here. Way. Gone. Pew. You know how fast the motherfuckers get on when ICE pull up? Pew. You know, like black people did when Crash Out come, gang unit, pew! These niggas' life is on the line. Nigga, our money and freedom was on the line. Y'all niggas' livelihood is on the line. Pew, gone! Pew, pew, pew! Yep. Tell me how many taco trucks you been seeing on the corner. Tell me how many people been selling them hot dogs on the corner. Tell me how many people been selling flowers in LA on the corner. Hit you on the church Sunday, just like your granny do on the front row. Oh, you know I could do that, huh? I'm black. Oh, yes. But I wish the best to you niggas. But wishing the best to you is you still gotta pack and go. I'll send you a letter. How much can I send you $1? How many tacos can you buy with $1 over there in Mexico? I got $1 for y'all niggas. I got $1 for you niggas. Tacos can't be bought at $1. In America, tacos is $1 a piece. You know, Del Taco, shit like that. Yeah, I know y'all tacos, what, like 20 cents? So look, you go ahead and I'll give you $1 to get 5 of them things. They're gonna be beans and rice anyway. It ain't gonna be no meat. That's why they 20 cents. You know what you grew up on, nigga. Though it's all YouTube purposes only. It's all jokes like a comedian. Cause I can get on black people too. This ain't a threat. This ain't a joke. Just let the wrong person get in my live. I know how to keep it YouTube friendly. But at the same time, I roast black, white, Mexican, anything. It's all jokes. You see, the thing about having a YouTube is viewer discretion is advised. And you don't have to take none of this with a grain of salt. Because I'm going to tell you how much I take this serious. I ain't like Aunt Hefe and I ain't like Munchie B. When I push end on my live, bro, I don't remember your name. Dead homies. Just like I said, all the niggas that I fought in my life, I'm not good like Baby B Braves. I'm not good like Munchie B. I don't know. I fought hella niggas. That's why I keep showing my face on YouTube. So a nigga can say, just like they been doing, OG Gumby been up in here. We didn't have Bob's Report up in here. We didn't have Flacco in here when I had less than 50 subscribers. Why you mentioning my name on the headline? On Bloods, he got in my live and said that. I was only on YouTube probably 3 weeks. And Flacco said that shit. And everybody was like, damn, Neptune, you're going to be famous. You only been on here 2 weeks and Flacco's in your chat. I said, who the fuck is this bitch ass nigga Flacco? You talking about the one on No Jumper? I was only on here 2 weeks, less than 50 subscribers, and Flacco was in my chat. Why you got my name on the thumbnail? I didn't do anything to you. On Bloods, he told me that. And that's when Brick Baby was still out on the streets. And you know why he was checking me out? Because Brick Boy was over here giving him the game to the streets. That's why, to this day, you know who put money on Baby books? Flacco puts money on Brick Baby books every month. Hey, Flacco, I know you be watching me too, but you ain't got nothing to say about me because I've been talking this way since I got on the internet, and it started with Bosco. Yeah. Hey, I think I'm trash too. You know why? Because I got 1,500 subscribers since January 1st. I got 1 million views since January 1st. I'm trash like a motherfucker, dog. Hey, and you know I got all them views? I didn't get on nobody podcast. Hey, you know how I got them views? Running my lives, smashing on mark niggas like you. Hey, you know the funny thing is, if I be you in real life, Just like everybody say on YouTube. Niggas don't be talking like that. And just a mental note to anybody. When you run up on me and I come up out my shirt, you know I'm built like a football player, right? Just know that. Just put that in your head. When I come up out the shirt, my arms, my chest, my body figure, just imagine getting down with a running back. They ain't the tallest, but they stocky and they thick. You can't do nothing with me, gang. And then at 41, it's a choice if I want to fade you or just blow your bitch ass. I ain't gonna lose no sleep, nigga. I'll go to Pizza Hut. I'll go to motherfucking Hometown Buffet. Carol's, go to Corral. Blood, I am not tripping up. I will eat my food like I just didn't do it to you. On the dead homies. This is, what, like they say, that shit is regular. I ain't never had no emotion after I did something to somebody. It's just crazy. If that was on my mind like that, I wouldn't keep pushing. Blood, I ain't got no sense. I know it. I know I ain't got no sense. I know I ain't got no sense when I'd rather be in the hole than be on a PC yard. And I sit in the hole 2-3 months until I get to a GP yard. Hell yeah, I'm nuts, huh? Your ass would have went to that PC yard. Why? Because you was hungry. You want to get on the phone. You want to walk around with the fellas and be as gay as you want to be. You know what I do when I'm in the hole? Get to drawing. Making patterns. So when I get out, because I'm going to get out, and then I can get back to tattooing, and then that's the first phone, and then I keep on tattooing. Now I got 2 phones. Now I got 2 phones in jail. Now I pimp one out and keep one. Now I got the flowers. Now I got the wacky tobacco. I know how it is. That's why when I go sit down, I just go sit down. I don't get to crying like no mark ass bitch like you. And tell anybody in the pen I'm lying. Just y'all in contact with niggas in jail. Braze is in contact with niggas in jail. I bet you nobody in prison said Neptune Lagoon to Mark. You know what they probably told him? Damn, that nigga Neptune. Blood getting old now. Blood got grays, blood. Blood out of the streets, blood. Hey, I remember we had this riot and whoop-de-whoop pen. Blood jumped off the table and did some Bruce Lee shit, blood. True story. But I'm not going to toot my own horn, but that's what they told me. Who's they? I don't know until they get in the chat and say, yeah, I remember you, blood. Just like the nigga in the county jail from Insane Crip that got in my chat like, blood, I've been seeing you. Yeah, you the nigga from Queen Street. Yeah, you was in there like that. Thank you, thank you. Tell me about myself. Tell me, this ain't YouTube friendly. I wasn't no YouTube friendly. I wasn't no jokey joke ass nigga like Bosco going through the county jail trying to tell niggas jokes because I'm so ugly and I'm scared to fight. Thank you. You wonder why a nigga like Bosco floated around and know niggas and shit like that? He was nice as a motherfucker. He was telling jokes. And you gotta know, nigga, your enemies is gonna roast you in the county jail being ugly like that. Come on, gang. Come on, John 3:16. You gotta come harder than that, dog. Your jokes is weak. That shit watered down, gang, like a motherfucking pixie stick, nigga. Or was that a popsicle stick? You know when you leave it out too long and it get melted again, but you can put it back in the freezer and it's ice cream again? Yeah, you want to melt it in, gang. Your shit ain't got no motion. That just come on, bro. Why you keep saying? See, when the niggas keep saying in the beginning no homo, you mean strictly homo. Like when they say no offense or no homo, but woo doo woo doo woo. Why would you say that in the beginning if you didn't think it was offensive? No homo, but you know you want some homo stuff. So why would you even start your paragraph? And I don't know nobody that get in lives and write paragraphs. Now you want to turn me into Charleston White, nigga? Nigga, I'm not reading no goddamn paragraph, nigga. I ain't got no time for that, nigga. Why you got some time on your hand to be on your motherfucking phone, laptop, or anything else, and nigga, you writing a goddamn paragraph. The fuck is going on? We ain't in no relationship. you writing me a paragraph for? I never hit them draws. So if you writing paragraphs like this, what happens when I hit them draws? Your ass is gonna be chasing a nigga, all in a nigga lives and everything. No, you didn't say that last night, nigga. I met this nigga on the live, y'all. Don't fuck with him. Y'all gotta come with some better jokes. Like, look, man, for the past year, y'all been coming with this Orlando Brown, bro. I don't look like no Orlando Brown. What are you talking about? And definitely don't look like no Orlando Anderson. Where the hell this nigga come from? This nigga said, first off, I gotta be dark. I gotta be dark. Stupid. See? Now you see why Donald Trump tripping? Y'all don't even make it a goddamn fucking sense. How the fuck is you speaking Spanish to me and I'm at McDonald's? How the fuck is you speaking Spanish to me and I'm at Taco Bell? Did you know the dollars that I passed you got English on it? This ain't motherfucking Mexico. Ain't no Mexican words on no money that we spend to your ass. Matter of fact, Taco Bell, Chipotle, Chick-fil-A, that's an English. Why you speaking Espanol? Get your ass out the line and take your ass where you need to go. I get tired of arguing with motherfuckers in the line and you don't know what the fuck I'm saying? Get your motherfucking ass out the line. You shouldn't even be working here. You don't speak the goddamn English. And don't go to a Tom's or a Tam's Burger. Dead homies, nigga. You might get out, nigga, and treat them like they from 18th Street, Florencia or something. Get out straight tripping. Treat them like they from 7 O's or Compton T Flats. You just get out straight. You know how black people is. I done seen sisters in Louisiana Chicken over there in Compton. By my granny house, over there by the Nutty Blocks. You put it together, that big ass shopping center where everybody be in the line for Louisiana Chicken. Outside of Food for Less Depot. Food for Less shopping center. You know where I'm at in Compton. Go to that Louisiana Chicken every evening and see how many black people be wrapped around that motherfucker for the shrimp fried rice and the motherfucking fried chicken. Man, I seen a black woman come up in there and bang on about her motherfucking meal so bad. Man, that Asian man gave her extra shit. Wonton and everything. Egg roll. And he gave her egg roll, wonton, and everything. Gave her shrimp fried rice. Okay, thank you. Thank you very. Have a nice day. Thank you. They don't say thank you. They say thank you. They don't say thank you. They say thank you. Okay. They don't say okay. They say okay. You got to say it like them because they ain't from here. Okay. Have a good day. Okay. Shit. I'm from Cali. I've been around them niggas long enough. I'm like that. Any more goofy ass questions? Anybody else want to go spam motherfucking Bosco Live or King Pill? Shit, I know how to bring niggas up now. I could send a nigga something on Instagram and go straight live with him. I don't know how to do that on my phone, my iPhone, and all that. I could do it on my laptop, but it's too much. But on the phone, nigga, what? YouTube, we can get straight on the gram and go back and fifth. I'll say like Crip Mac. We can go back and fifth, not back and forth. We can go back and fifth. Mm-hmm. Can't kingpin me. Can't say I was a mark. Can't say I was a buster. Can't say I dropped a flag. Nigga, I got old. I'm supposed to be carrying a flag on my head forever? Sometimes, nigga, when you get older, you need that flag to wipe off the sweat on your head and then put it in your back pocket and keep sagging. You ever heard of that? Because that's where it is. It's in the back pocket. It ain't on the forefront. Nigga, I ain't motherfucking 16. Nigga, 41. Front line. You stupid. Even in the American military, the OGs ain't on the front line, you fucking fool. Nigga want me to stay a cadet for life. Nigga, do you know the process of the situation? You mean to tell me at 41, I grew up in my hood where I didn't see Bosco till he was a grown man? And you gonna tell me the same nigga that used to ride bikes, kick over trash cans, jump over people's backyards and steal puppies, break into your house when you ain't home? Cause I know the hood and I know you was white and you wasn't supposed to live there? Yeah, that's me. And you think at 41, I'm supposed to be standing on them same tricycle streets I used to ride tricycles on? Blood, you crazy than a motherfucker. You want to stay there because you ain't spent enough blocks. Blood, I got unlimited hours. I didn't even know I was on the clock. I just walk into the grocery store, see the homie getting jumped, help him. Just regular shit. I don't know how many fades I got. I know I got all my teeth. And I know I'm 41 with no cavities. So I must be doing something good. Don't you agree? Tell me about myself. I'll tell you about myself. I probably smoke so much cigarettes and trees. The only thing you can say is teeth a little bit yellow, but they ain't more yellow than they is white. Cause why? I ain't got no porcelains. This is me. No braces. Tell me about myself. And me? Go back in fifth with a Bosco? With a face like... This is how it ends. Let's do a close-up. You can get my ugliest mugshot you can ever find. Do my face, mugshot, next to Bosco face. Nigga, we don't even look like we from the same hood. If I seen Bosco face on the lineup, I'd be like, blood from the east side. 2.2 seconds, blood from the east side. Inglewood, oh, you blew my socks off. That nigga ain't from no Inglewood with a face like that, nigga. Where? Where they do him at? It looked like a pit bull got caught up with a human being and had a baby. The first. Bosco looked like a pit bull impregnated a human being, and then Bosco was born. One of them straggly ones too, them skinny ones that be hitting all the hoes. You know, you ever seen that random dog in the hood that always be trying to fuck on poodles and everything in the hood? He just never had a home. That's how Bosco got here. His mama got caught in them alleys by one of them dogs. Allegedly. YouTube purposes only. It's all jokes. Don't mean nothing by it. It's just jokes. Or maybe you think it's real. I could even think it's real. It's all conspiracy. No one would ever know. But as long as I say that, you can't strike my lie, bitch. And I get paid green, 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 green. Hey. Hey. And Hefe, let me tell you a secret. Hey, come here, real close. Hey, and Hefe, you know you stole my disclaimer in the front of my videos? Hey, and Hefe, come close. You hear me, blood? Yeah, I hear you. Don't matter what the check say. For sure, for sure. Hey, you bitch ass nigga. Hey, and Hefe, you know you stole my disclaimer in the front of your videos, right? You's a bitch for that. Oh, man, you know, it's all content. It's all content. It's all love, brother. Nah, fuck you, nigga. Hey, bitch ass nigga, when you get your shit together, holla at me. Hey, but you can't holla at me until you stop fucking with Munchie B. You know, peanut butter blood. You know the story true. But since you want to act like a mark on the internet, since you want to hang with the busters, you can swim with the fishes. Both you niggas some marks. On bloods. Nigga, I ain't picking and choosing. I don't care if you're skinny, fat, tall, or nothing, nigga. First one through the door and first one on the floor. B team. Say it like Munchie. B team. Y'all don't give a fuck what squabble you got. Okay, let's just say even if you win. Let's just say even if you win. I bet you will have a grapefruit around your eye. You will have a busted lip. It won't look like we were just wrestling. Dead homies. That's why I say what I say. I might not get whoop everybody. But you know what? I bet you look like you been in a fight. Fucking with Neptune. You bitch. That's why I said how I said with the emphasis. Because when I hit you, and you try to do something to me, bro, my fighting is on a whole nother level. Because when you swing, even if you ain't got nothing dangerous, I take it that way. And that's how I get in your ass. Mentally take it to that level. That's how niggas be whooping ass. You gotta trick yourself. This ain't no regular fade. This nigga's trying to hurt me. You gotta go into the mode survival. Like a puppy, you do something, you keep doing something bad to a puppy in the corner, what that puppy gonna do? Even if the puppy's scared as fuck, at least he gonna try to fight back. Man, I'm human. Yeah, I'm way worse. Unless you got one of them buster dogs. I never had a buster dog in my life. I only had pit bulls, Rottweilers, and Dobermans in my life. And I had one poodle. And I had to get rid of the poodle because the motherfucker talked too much. I'm talking about them poodles talk too much. I was like, this motherfucker got to go at 4 months. I had him 2 months and I made that nigga kick rocks. And if you think I'm lying, his name was Bentley. He was like one of them coffee colored cream looking ones. He wasn't white. He was like a brownish coffee cream and he had a little white patch right here. And then you know what I didn't like? Every other month you got to cut them niggas. Because poodles will get fluffy than a motherfucker. They start looking like mutts if you don't cut them. That was a $3,000 dog. Gave his ass away. I'm the dead homies. Go ask some people I know. If they ain't alive, they know what happened. I'll let them or her or they tell the story. $3,000. Let that motherfucker go. Yeah, you can have them. Here, buy 3 racks. Yeah, you niggas don't even give 3 racks away. Nigga, I was so tired of that dog barking over any little thing. I let a full, he was a standard size. He wasn't a mini poodle. He was the standard size because I had Rottweiler. I had Ebony already, so he had to be a big one. And then we was thinking about making Rottadoodles. We gonna make Rottweilers mixed with the poodles and make Rottadoodles. That's why I got them. Somebody convinced me, Long Beach niggas, white people, white world. I had 3 bands, so we paid the 3 bands. Not we, but we paid the 3 bands and put the dog in the car and shit. And I gave that nigga away because he was whining and shit. When I leave the house, I was like, this nigga screaming and shit like that, blood gotta go. Like, blood's a butt. If this nigga gonna howl and scream because I left the house, oh, nigga, you gotta go. You's a whole different dog. I would never get a poodle again. Dead homies. Dead homies. You think a Frenchie is mouthy or an English bulldog? You talk too much or snore? Get a poodle, a purebred one, and you will see how much sedity that dog is. That dog is petty. That dog is for white women. Poodles are made for people that, oh, sweetie, what's wrong? Oh, I'm just going to be gone for a little while. I don't got time. I don't got time. Nigga, if you can't protect the yard and get dirty like the Rottweilers and the Pitbull, pack your shit. I don't care if you cost $3,000. Pack your shit. Let you know how much 3,000 mean to me. Pack your shit. Man, I gave him away with toys, with the comb and the motherfucking clippers. Take this nigga now. Crying and shit, walking all sideways. This nigga front of his body walking forward, but his butt like walking to. I ain't never seen a dog walk with his booty like it's 2 different brains in it. Man, I used to walk that nigga down the alley in the back of my house in Cali. Nigga, we was, like I said, I live 2 streets away from the water when I was in Cali. So, I was in the right neighborhood to have a poodle, but still, he's a bitch. This nigga Bentley, he be walking with Ebony. And then this nigga be walking regular. He alert like a real dog. But his booty will be walking like he walking regular, but his booty taking another route. I was like, what type of dog walks sideways? That nigga was burnt. I ain't never took a dog to walk and he walking sideways like Cat Dog. You seen the cartoon Cat Dog on Nickelodeon? That nigga act like he had a whole nother head on his ass. That nigga was walking sideways in the motherfucker. I was like, this nigga got to get out of here. This nigga weird. But like I said, I never had a buster dog in my life. A poodle ain't it. Now, one dog that I really, really want, that I'm scared to get, like right now with all the cold right now, I would pay $5,000. I ain't going to $8,000. But 2 dogs that I really want. One dog is $10,000. Okay, I want a Saint Bernard. but it gets too hot here. So in the winter he can stay outside, but in the summer he's gonna have to stay in the house. It's too hot. A Saint Bernard with RIP. It's too hot here. A Rottweiler would deal because I had Ebony and Champ was a very very puppy when he dealt with that heat, and he dealt with it. So I know Rottweilers can make it. And then I want a Tibetan Mastiff. That's 10 to 13,000. Like I said, shit, I'm so cocky with it to where nigga, I just tell I'll tell y'all, I might just save up my YouTube money, and as I'm starting to get thousands and thousands like every month now, I use the YouTube money because I'm straight. I'm straight. I got my houses. I got my yard. Like I'm low key laid up. But nah, Champ needs some help because I'm finna get these chickens in the backyard. I can't. My yard is too big. I live in the forestry. So okay, listen to this, sunshine. If I got a big old backyard, right, and I got one dog, right, and I live by the woods, right, and I have hella chickens, right, what would those animals do that's in the woods hearing chickens in my backyard all the time? What would they try to do? And then when they try to do what they do to my chicken coop, what if it's five of them and it's just Champ? That's like starting the hood and running the hood and you the only one. You might can knock niggas out. You might can knock five niggas out at a time. But one man can't run no hood. Champ has a very, very big yard. So just say he's squabbling with 4 to 5 of them. Yes, I live in the woods. I can have it figured out. I'm a Libra. I'm a man. I don't know women run my life. I see the vision. You follow me or you can jump ship along the way. Cause when you jump ship, I'm still straight. Do you know that? When you jump ship, I'm still straight. And I'm still gonna be doing what I'm doing while you trying to catch up or probably come back some years later and I'll still be talking the same way I'm talking and act like I didn't miss your ass because really I be too busy to miss your ass. This is a fact. That's why they all call me an asshole. Why? Because I don't call you like the other niggas when you told them off and I don't call me no more. And then I really didn't call you no more, like for 3 months plus. And then I accidentally pocket downed you. Shut your lying ass up. You ain't accidentally pocket down me, nigga. You just trying to see what I got going on, and you probably trying to see if I was homeless without you. Bitch, I'm doing better. The fuck you mean? Pocket down. These is true stories, and y'all know it is because that's why y'all laughing. But I just don't put no names on the shit. No, dead homies, nigga, I'm not ugly. And then I can get on a lie detector test. Ever since I've been born out of my mama cha-cha, it's been more girls that caught me than me pull a bitch. Bitches done pulled me and I ain't pulled the bitch. On my daddy, rest in peace. It's more women that pulled me before I pulled the women. I swear to God. I take that to my grave and go to Jesus Christ in front of his face and tell him, nigga, am I lying? He be like, hey man, to that, go ahead. We got your shoes and we got your roll and all that. How many crowns he was supposed to get? Hey, he was supposed to get 4 of them. He did pretty good down there. He was lightweight famous. All right. That's my dog. Hey, what up, dog? Hey, y'all got some bad bitch angels up in here? Oh, wait. Yep. Hey, since this is heaven, right? What kind of mansion I got? And then they gonna have Mike Epps type nigga. Oh man, they got you the surplus supreme, dog. Check this out. Nigga, you got the faucet with the gold trim. Yeah, they gonna have a nigga just like that. Straight through the door. Day. Now you know God got you that fly shit. You know what I'm saying? So look, your bed, quadruple stack, all angel feathers. Check this bitch out. Yeah, Mike Epps. That's who I want when I get to the other side to introduce me to my mansion. Now, you got the, remember on planet Earth, you had the entertainment system. With this right here, my boy Guy hooked you up with the real life system, bruh. You ain't even got to press a button. You just think of it and it just play out anytime in your life. Word? I told you, brother. You got the hookup. Now come on. Check this out. Yeah, Mike Epps style in his voice. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Nah, that's me. I just ain't finished. I gotta put more details. I was doing that on my live last night. Since everybody go to no jumper, I wanted to draw something to make me have a jump shot. So if everybody going to no jumper and I'm almost getting 1 million views a month by myself without no jumper, then I might as well bash the ball and break the backboard. Cause if they ain't got no jumper, then I'm slam dunking on niggas like Shaq. Like then I got my 12s on. You see my 12s, my Jordan 12s. They're gonna be red and they're gonna be powder blue. Feel me? Yeah, no jumper, the coolest podcast. Well, I don't want to go to the coolest podcast. I want to break the backboard because I'm not a no jumper nigga. I got a jump shot. So I know you clowning. Oh yeah, it's ugly. Oh, what's that in the background? Well, when I put the detail and I finish this whole thing, you know what I mean? Now what you can do instead of talking all that shit, you see that Cash App right there? $ PBF 400. Well, I do need some more colors. I do need some more colors to finish this. So like I said, man, and I got to finish painting the wall. It ain't that much. I got a little bit more wall to paint, but you know what I mean? I'm painting as I go. Like I said, this is a studio room, nigga. This ain't live room. This is strictly for YouTube purposes room. So, nigga, like I'm not in the studio, nigga. I got a 5-bedroom mansion that I do this in, and I'm upstairs. So, yeah, nigga. Heady up and bite, motherfucker. So, yeah. So, I got the 12s on. And, yeah, you going to see the detail in my face. My dreads going to look a whole lot better. I was thinking about putting somebody's head between my legs. Like, you know how niggas be dunking on them? They had their nuts all in their face. But I was like, you know what? If I do all that, nigga going to say I'm on some gay shit. You know how YouTube is, so I left it alone. But that's what I was going to do. I was going to have me bashing, and I was going to have Adam 22. I might put his face right there, like by my shoes. I'm going to have an Adam 22 with his eyes closed, like his eyes was closed when he was getting punched out. When he was getting punched out by Jason Love. Yeah, I might draw Adam 22 right here. Right here. With my feet all in his face. I might just do it. I might even just draw a big old no jumper with a big old X on it. You know how niggas be crossing out niggas' hood on the wall when you be driving down the street? No jumper K. Y'all think I should do that with a fly ass hit up like above the say less? Put something like no jumper K. Take that little my little mask where I ran up in a couple people's houses with. Hey, that's a certified mask. That's a certified mask, but you know what? It's so many of them. You could tell the police what you want to tell them. They sell them at the motherfucking them closed down warehouses when Halloween come, and they got them $300 masks where y'all walk by real quick because y'all ain't got $300. Yeah, I be buying them. So them the masks that y'all be scared because y'all see $299, $599, $500. Y'all ain't spending no $600 for sure. Yeah, you think I should put Adam 22 legs? I mean his face right between my legs while I'm dunking? Cause he gonna be like this. The way I draw him, his body gonna be linked back like he gonna be linked back like the eyes. I'm gonna do the squint in the eyes, and I'm gonna have Adam 22 like. So you know what I mean? It's gonna be all ass and Jordan 12s on his face. You see my Jordan 12s though? Yep. See all that white part on the 12s? I'm finna make powder blue. And I'm gonna make his shirt, my shirt, powder blue. And then yeah, nigga, I gotta put the colors in. I gotta finish me being black as a motherfucker. You feel me? And I did this last night in 2 hours. Just from the palm tree to the basketball, breaking the backboard. Like I said, when I finish this wall, nigga, I'm gonna have a whole collage. This is y'all. You know how you get tattoos and a collage just come together. But this is the thing. I'm so gifted, and I'm so I'm so connected to God. I ain't gotta go to church. Hey, dig this. You ever heard a nigga say this? If God created the world out of nothing, that's like a blank canvas, right? That's like a white piece of paper, and he created everything. Give me a pencil and a blank piece of paper. I can create anything. Ain't I something like God's son? Tell me about myself. Tell me about myself. If God created the world out of nothing, that's like a blank paper with a pencil. Give me a blank paper and a pencil and send me to the hole for 2 years straight. I bet you the pictures I come out with, niggas gonna be talking about, I could put this on Facebook and sell this shit for you. Hey, you see how fast I came with that? It's a true story. Get out of jail, they was selling my prison art on Facebook and getting money on. Tell me about myself. See, I'm talking that shit down. Wait till I get to 20,000, 50,000 subscribers, and now my sister and my mama and them just want to be on here and talk about shit. I could start the live and just let my 71-year-old mama talk about all the times I came home with the police. Starting at 8 years old, trying to burn a house down with a super soaker that my dad bought me for my birthday. The big one, you know, the backpack one. I filled it up with gasoline. It had a pump, and it had a big old like Ghostbuster like shooter. Me and my homeboy Michael, when we was 8 years old, it was a vacant house. We sprayed that whole house up and lit it on fire. First time I got took to the house by the police. 8 years old. Tell me about myself. You know what the police told my mama? How did he even get the money to go to the gasoline place to get gas in there? He's 8 years old. Yep. Hey, you know them bicycles I used to get every Christmas because my dad had a good job? Yeah. You know I gave Michael my old bike because my dad got me a new one? I didn't even know I was supplying the hood. And I was a little nigga. I gave him my old whip. You got 8 years old. I gave that nigga my old whip because I had a new whip. Y'all don't hear what I'm saying. 8 years old. Gave my best friend my old whip because my dad give me bikes every Christmas. With a big old red bow on it. Huffy, Mongoose, Diamondback, BMXs when they was way that age. I had BMXs with the little pads on there. The pads on the handlebar part, the pads on the top, the pads in the middle, so you don't crack your nuts. You don't get the nut cracker. I ain't gonna even answer that. I'ma skip you. You's a peon. You just here just cause people here. You feel me? I understand though. I know how niggas act like little ass kids. You know how your mama be like, stop showing out before I whoop your butt. You one of them niggas. Yep. Yep. That's why I said GTs. Yep. Yep. Look, I have no problem saying my life. My shit is true, gang. I didn't know my dad had a good job. I didn't know I was growing up in a house and everybody else was in apartments. I didn't know that as a kid. But I used to say weird ass shit to where their mama didn't want me to come back because I was a little spoiled kid. I used to be like, I used to come in the house like, wow, with this little voice. Wow, your house is real small. Your living room, you guys sleep in the living room? I used to say shit like that. Their mamas didn't want me back. They didn't want me back. A lot of homies' mamas They didn't even let me in because I used to tell them how bad their house looked. And I didn't even know it because my mama used to clean up and my dad had his money going, and it was a structure in the house. So when I go to your mama house where you live with your mama and all y'all got different dads and shit like that, and all y'all tall, dark, Mexican, white mix, I didn't know what that meant. I just said what I saw. That's why they started. That's when I got the name Bougie Blood. Dead homies. When I come to certain events in the hood, like niggas that really know me, when you really know me and you grew up in the hood with me, they be like, look at Bougie Blood. I'll be like, damn, nigga, I ain't heard that since 10 years. That make you smile like Bougie Blood. It reminds me of they just saying like, nigga, when you was a kid, nigga, like you don't even know how good you had it. Like they be looking at me like, nigga, you shouldn't even be a gang member, but you grew up in this shit, but you shouldn't have been a gang member. Like, nigga, yes, I know. I know I shouldn't. I shouldn't have. My dad was throwing barbecues for the hood. Dig that. My dad is the one on 4th of July, block parties, all the shit. My dad would be the one with the buying the music, the big old grills, all that. Like, nigga, we was the food people. Like, if it was music and stuff going on, we was the barbecue people. And you mean to tell me the Mexicans didn't know where I live? Niggas, all black people on the street. We got the Lime Street blocked off. We didn't even have no motherfucking permits. We just blocked the street off. Police, like back in them days, police wasn't, oh, you can't block this street off. They wasn't doing that back then. You know what? With me getting allowance, since he said what he said, you know when I used to go to the hood and tell the homies I get allowance, them niggas said, what the fuck is that, blood? And then you had OG homies in the hood like, look at blood. Blood get allowance from his pops. Yeah, that was white lingo. The homies used to love that shit though, cause they knew I was a real certified Inglewood baby. They used to laugh like, look at blood. I remember the big homies like, blood get allowance, blood. I'd be like, yeah, my dad give me $20 a week. They was like, blood, yeah, blood get allowance. That's why that little nigga always going to the ice cream truck. Hell yeah. Never got robbed. Never. Never got punked. Never. But I can't say I grew up in the hood. They knew how big my dad was. That's why I laugh now. Man, that nigga was 270. That nigga used to be doing this in a lazy boy just like this. That's why I got it on my motherfucking live. He be in a lazy boy just like this. With a 50-pound dumbbell. Come through the door. He'll be watching his favorite team was the Detroit Lions. I don't know why. Them niggas some marks. Mine was the Steelers. That nigga do this. And then when you let that thing down, when that door open, and he look at you on the lazy boy just like this, come through the door, sup. He be like, sup. And then keep hitting that dumbbell, and I go do what I do, and he be like, hey, before I hit that door to leave, hey, you did all your chores? Yeah. You sure? Yeah. All right, hey, this evening, I'm gonna take the family out to eat. You gonna be here? If you ain't here, I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna call you one time. You don't answer your phone, we gone. All right, Dad. All right. Never try to be with me. Never try to go on the streets with me. Never talk bad about me by being from the hood. I know he was watching me getting bigger chains. So whatever I was doing, my dad knew I wasn't just a hangout bum nigga. I remember my mama snitched on me. She thought I was stealing clothes because I had so many clothes inside my closet that I thought I was hiding. You know, my mom was a parole officer. She'll find so many tags of the throwback Ronnie Lott jerseys, the throwback OJ Simpson, the throwback motherfucking Jordan jerseys. I had when the throwback eras was in, I had everything. Brett Favre, everybody, bro. Even names I don't even remember. When she found that, she told my dad. You know what my dad said to me? Is you still in clothes? I said, no. He said, you sure? I said, yeah. He was like, you serving, huh? I was like, yeah. He was like, well, at least you don't have the police coming to my house. I ain't saying it's cool, but your mama a parole officer. She told me you had all this, and I just gotta ask the question because you don't have none of that drug stuff in my house. You got that drug stuff in my house? No. You sure? Yeah. You know that white stuff almost messed up my family. Yeah. You know if I kept smoking, I wouldn't be able to be your dad today. Your mama would have left me, right? Yeah. All right. All right. You know what it is. Yeah, I know. All right. All right. Wouldn't tell me nothing again until I got caught. If I got caught, nigga, when I got older, boom bam, boom bam. When I was little, bap, bap, bap. That's why I said fades. Man, I didn't catch one with my dad when I got big enough. It wasn't no belt. He wasn't getting no belt. He going all body and he will knock you out going body. That's when I knew you can get knocked out going body. That's when I knew you can get knocked out going body. I'm talking about beat your air out of you. You can't take too many. It don't matter if and especially when you coming with so much power, and I'm like a 15, 16-year-old body. That's why I said I would rather get my issue from my dad because the DP, that ain't nothing. My dad, he gonna set you down. He gonna set you down. Yeah, he was. He was a Barry Sanders fan. On my mama, he was. Yeah, my pop box. So it was getting the ring boy when I fucked up. Yeah, my dad, nah, it wasn't no getting the ring. And it wasn't no gloves. Now he got gloves for us as growing up in the kids, cause that's why I said, Bosco, if you don't know if somebody throw the gloves at your feet, what that mean, and then he got an extra set of gloves, I believe Rich Trapper is more from the hood than Bosco, just by what he did. Because even with him not liking you, he went out of his way to get the gloves. So he could say, bro, we just got to get something out the way. Even if it's bare knuckles or at least gloves, we got to throw them things because of the shit you did or said. Bosco is internet. Bosco is not from the hood. Bosco, can you imagine? Look, the stuff we used to do as kids, like go get the gloves and go in the backyard, like you said with your dad and my dad, we did that. And I'll tell you, this is where my dad got my gloves from. He went to Toys R Us, and it was some signature. Whoever the boxer was, his signature was on the gloves. And the pack from Toys R Us came with a purple pair and a red pair. Anybody that's my age know if your parents went to Toys R Us and got kids boxing gloves, it came with that little punching bag. It came with a set of red gloves, and it came with the purple gloves. And I always wore the red ones, just like the fighters in the ring. Yeah, it had a signature on them. That's how you know I ain't lying. See, I love when people be in the chat because you know I ain't lying. That shit was at Toys R Us. It was a signature right across the fist part. It might have been Tyson, but it was a red pair and it was a purple pair, and then you got a punching bag. Man, the first fade I had, I knocked out Chewy teeth for putting dirt in my sister's mouth. That's how young we was. I think they was outside. Probably George Foreman. Yeah, I think it was George Foreman. I think it was George Foreman. I think it was George Foreman's. But look, so this is how young we was. My sister was still making mud tacos out of leaves. Now, I be telling you my life, but my sister's life, like I said, we from Inglewood. If my dad was buying me all that shit, what you think my sister had? My sister had a playhouse that you could open the door, like the plastic ones, and then you go in there with the seats. It's a kitchen, and it looked like a log house. My sister was in there making mud tacos, playing house all the time. Yes, the same sister that be knocking out bitches is the same sister that used to make mud tacos, gang. And I used to pop off her Barbie head dolls and put He-Mans and Ninja Turtles on top of them. That's what type of big brother I was. But I'm only 2 years older than her, but that's what type of big brother I was. I'd go in there and kick over all her Tea Party stuff and everything. And my dad be like, do it again, and I'm whooping your ass. And I did it again, and he whooped my ass, and I didn't do it again. That's how bad I was. He would tell me I'll whoop your ass. And I still go do that shit. Why? Because I was pressing the line on her, and he'll press a line on me. Yep. I used to get mad, like, man, why you got all this? Like, I'm in the backyard. You got all your frivolous toys all around the backyard. And then when dad tell me my job is to clean up boo-boo and keep the backyard clean, why I gotta keep the backyard clean and her shit, her tea party shit all over the fucking yard? Like, I'm cleaning up her shit. That's why I took that ass whooping. That's why I did exactly because I was already frustrated off of cleaning up after my sister. So the ass wouldn't what she gonna get the message and I'm gonna get some message, but I ain't got the message. Like he think he whooping me and trying to get me back in gear, but it ain't. It ain't, cause every day that I gotta clean up her shit before I go outside and play, nigga, I'll take that ass whooping. Especially when back in the days when your boys used to pull up on the bicycles and they be like, are you ready? Can you come out and play? Nah, I still gotta clean the backyard. Come on, man. You always clean the backyard, man. And there's like 5 or 6 niggas on bicycles. And everybody waiting on you because your daddy got you doing work. Yeah, and I'm doing more work because my sister, like, she don't have no care in the world. She just leaving the shit all around. Like, come on, man. Mm-hmm. But yeah, she made a taco, whatever, and Chewy made her eat it or whatever it was. And she came in the house crying. I'll never forget. I was in the house playing like Nintendo, Super Nintendo. And she came in the house. Ah! Then when I looked at Ashley, Ashley had all kind of dirt and mud all in her mouth. And my dad looked at her like she just got out of a boxing match. I remember looking all in her mouth too, like, God damn, you got dirt all in the back of your molars. Like, that nigga made you eat that shit? He made put it in my mouth. I was like, looking at her like, bitch, did you swallow? Yep. You know what my dad did? Who did this? Chewy. She crying and shit. Chewy ran across the street, went with his uncles and shit. And all I know is my dad got in that car. My dad went to Toys R Us. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid with that big ass giraffe in the front. We went up in there. We went to Toys R Us. Got that red set of gloves and the purple set of gloves that came in one bag and a punching bag. Went back to the house. My dad said, which ones you want? I put on the red ones. That nigga took them purple ones. Went across the street. Right across the street to Chewy house. And we got down. We was the same age. I know one thing, if Chewy tooth was loose in the front, well, nigga, you can call it what you want to. That tooth was gone after we squabbled. Dead homies. Like 8 years old. Put the beats on Chewy. I didn't know I had to squabble. I was scared just like him. I whooped that nigga ass. That's what I do know. I whooped that nigga ass. At 8 years old. You mean to tell me, when I say I don't know how many fights I had in my life, I honestly can tell you, I don't know. Too many. Too many, ain't trying to count, ain't easy. That's all I can say. When you see my face, ain't easy. That's why I said a lot of people that be watching me in my lives and stuff like that, number one ops. They heard of me, probably seen me, probably stalked me in my hood, but couldn't get me. I know. Because it was on like that. In our era, if you my age, you could post in a nigga hood. Ain't no cameras. You could do your research on him and spot him and got him. You'll know where he be at. The best thing you could do is do your research on a nigga. Take your time if you ain't trying to get caught. But if you crash out, go ahead. Don't be mad when you get life. I ain't mad. Ain't nobody mad at you. Tupac, I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad. You were just, you were just thirsty for it. I was more trying to stay free. Some niggas mean it more than others. I don't mean it all the way to going to prison. Shit, I'm not finna hop out even if the police there and still do it in front of the police. You know what? God gave me common sense. I'm going to use it. I'll get him another time. Oh, he with his mama and his kids? God gave me common sense. I'll get him another time. It ain't that serious. It ain't. But if it is, then go do your time. Because that time gonna be serious. And then, the same niggas that you rocked out with to go ride on the other dude with, he may be a possible snitch, or he may hold it down just like you. But even in the end, you niggas in jail around boys for the rest of your life. I'm cool. I'm cool. Crash out? I'm not. Make me crash out on the spot? Yeah. But plotting to crash out? Nope. Nope. I'm out. God gave me common sense. I use them. I use them. What's the deal? And I've been on here what? I've been on here 105 minutes. And I was supposed to been play Hoover Gumby. But look, this Hoover Gumby and him going to jail, and dude from Real Tunes that told the story about Hoover Gumby supposedly going to jail for a domestic on a female, he lied. The man lied. Hoover Gumby, it was a domestic, but the girl wasn't pregnant. You see how the internet build a narrative and we got to deal with it? But the thing is, Hoover Gumby, he in LA County Jail. But you know what? Hoover Gumby ain't calling and making this call like Brick Baby and Loose Cannon from this call is being recorded. So he got his homies to use his YouTube to relay the message on how the internet twisted his charges. We finna get into that. That was the whole point of this video. Now, another point to this video is you got to use your own discretion who be on tube telling the truth. Because this is YouTube. So I don't see why y'all get mad when a person tells y'all a straight up lie on YouTube. Because YouTube is YouTube. You choose to watch this dude. You choose to believe. You choose to subscribe. So sometimes being a YouTuber now, I don't even understand why y'all have certain comments in the comment section, not knowing it's all commentary. Everybody that get up on the platform ain't certified truth tellers. Know that. Just like I said, when I came to the internet, if I was so much a nobody, the first day I got on the internet, I got on Spider-Low. Next thing you know, there was no more kicking cat being booed. Now, you know that was the first Blood and Crip platform in LA. Until I got on the internet and told the world, them niggas some marks, and I put names behind it. There ain't been no kicking cat being booed no more. You know why? Because a nigga that y'all think is no name, how do a nigga with 3 subscribers get up on a platform and tell the real about Munchie and Bosco, and then all of a sudden they ain't got a podcast no more, and now all each other, everybody telling on each other? Why? Because they couldn't do nothing with me. They did not expect Neptune to pop out. Bosco brought me out. You see what clout chasing do for you? See, Bosco try to clout chase in the hood or around Inglewood area off my name because they know Neptune the Goon. But they also know Bosco too. They know Neptune for the street stuff. They know Bosco for the internet shit. That's why he said my name. Y'all didn't read between the lines because y'all just on some YouTube bullshit. That's why I won't get off YouTube. You said my name? Like certified stepping? Proven? Check this out, bitch. I ain't never getting off now. Matter of fact, I'm finna do it to the day I RIP. Suck it slow, nigga. And the things I say, I will say to these niggas' face. Dead homies. Bosco. Rich Trapper told him to his face he slapped him. Right? On camera. That nigga Rich Trapper told Bosco to his face, that's why I slapped you. He said, that's why I got off on you. What's wrong with your getting off now? You still talking. Shut your bitch ass up. That's how you know Bosco ain't like that. Then he said, but that's why I slapped you. So that means Rich Trapper slapped you first, and then you got off on him. Do you know a slap is worse than a punch? Slapping a nigga, you calling him a bitch. I would take the fire for 400. Fire on me before you slap me. You slap me, ain't no way we talking no more. But that's on y'all. We different. You slap me.
Hey, that nigga know shit, man.
Like I said, so this is the true story about Hoover Gumby and Hoover Gumby, his situation in jail. His homies is calling in to get the facts. Cause Real Tunes TV, he's saying allegedly lied on him.
Thanks everybody tuning in, man. As y'all could be, man, shout out where you from, your city, your state, your hood, your set, man, whatever you represent, man.
This is gonna be the real breakdown of Hoover Gumby and why he went to jail.
Shit, man. It's Ink Effects and my homie Charlie.
And what y'all know on the internet is a lie.
Clear some shit up, so man, I'm gonna let people start filing in. You know what I'm saying? So we can say these things and don't be repetitive. You know what I'm saying? If everybody else clip it up and put it
Hoover Gumby did not put hands on a woman that was pregnant. That's number one. The nigga juiced it up to build a narrative because he got a platform, and he just juiced it up and said the girl was pregnant. Full-fledged lie. Y'all better pay attention to YouTube, man.
Yeah, man, for real. Checking ain't cheating, man. It's only cheating if you ain't checking, for sure.
Man, I need to stop drinking this shit straight, man. It's too early in the morning to be drinking this shit straight. I need to find a Coca-Cola, a juice, something.
You know what I'm saying? You got to do diligence to do your research before you run to the internet and just put out information. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of people.
Yeah, he started the new Kicking Cack Being Boo with Bompton G Uno. Hey, I didn't want to say nothing. That's why you in the chat. You see the movement. And then Bompton G Uno, he's known to be snitching on the 7 O's when he went to jail. He snitched on the Mexicans. Bompton G Uno, he snitched on the Mexicans when he went to jail for shooting at the Mexicans. He told them their name and where they was from. That's telling. But Kicking Cack Being Boo, right?
For any particular reason. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be working with two. It's a bad move, you know.
And that's why I said, like, that's why I said at 27, I ran a blood yard. Because I would talk to a big nigga like he was my size. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. You foul, nigga. Nigga, I don't give a fuck how big you is, nigga. Nigga, okay, the fade start with us. I bet you after this fade, you will never be good on no yard, nigga. You bitch ass nigga.
I did have a conversation with Tune today.
I know I do the rules right. And then I know the rules. Get off, get beat up, and we coming back. Just show us you got heart like that. Man, I'm past the heart. I'm gonna get this dude by myself. I don't need no help. I ain't Bosco. I ain't Munchie. I don't need no niggas with me. I want to do my time by myself. So if I go to court and fight a case, it's by myself. I ain't gotta worry about nobody telling on me.
But see that's the thing, though, Groove, because I feel like a lot of people have good intentions with whatever they put out, as long as it coincides with their narrative. It's beneficial to them, you know what I'm saying?
Bosco, Munchie.
Like, see, the difference is Tune he ain't just some of these other niggas that just do interviews. Cuz been in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Right. He been right there. So with some of the information that's been misconstrued, like, come on, bro, you know what you're doing.
Damn, the wind done kicked up in my backyard, gang.
So at the end of
the wind got my bamboo bushes, like the bamboo trees. I got real bamboo trees. They bent all the way over, gang.
For some likes. You know what I'm saying? Some views. That's weird, bro. Straight up.
And so
you better do it by your look. You do your dirt by your lonely, you'll come home just like me, a whole lot faster. And then another way to come home faster is you talk to the police, but you don't offer free information. You have to talk to the police. I don't care what nobody talking about. Everybody got an investigation room. The investigation room is once you get in there, they asking you questions because they don't know shit. Either they know everything or they don't know shit. Listen to what they say, and then by them offering the information, you respond. Other than that, offering,
behind the lines with
giving free
everybody else don't
information,
know.
that's
Like I
snitching.
said,
Everybody,
some
every
niggas
real
ain't
gangster
damn.
nigga had to talk to the
So to
police.
sit up
That's how
here
you go home.
and, like, for one, I'm gonna give you an example.
Or
I mean,
that's how you
for the
do
ones
life.
who don't
Tell the
know,
story about the niggas that talked to the
shit,
police
it's
and
sitting
went
up here
home
saying
and
the
didn't have
prison
nothing to
woman.
do with nothing.
Ain't nobody
Why? Because they
pregnant
shut the
right
fuck
now.
up and never involved
This
themselves.
individual
That's me.
ain't been pregnant for almost 2 years.
I got questions and all. I know I wasn't with them niggas.
So that's
Man,
why
that
I'm
nigga
saying,
lying.
like,
Yeah, I know
bro,
him from
you
being
see,
around the
you
way. He's
know
from
this
Queen
though.
Street.
So
So
you
I
go out
heard.
here and
But
say
I'm
what
not,
you
you know what I
say
mean? I never said, yeah, that nigga from the
for
hood.
your
Yeah, I
own
put that nigga on.
benefit.
Yeah, we did
You
this.
feel me? It's all
No!
about the views, bro.
That's
It's all
telling.
about the likes and views. Because,
I would
like
say,
I
yeah, I
say,
heard. So
shit,
y'all all got
fam
arrested
know
with Q
what
belts
really
on.
happened.
So y'all all from
Know what I'm
Queen
saying?
Street?
So we
Nah.
told
I
you
used the homie belt because I didn't have a belt and I was sagging too hard. So that's the only belt I had. Why is it Q? I don't know. I think it's his son. I think it's his dad named Quincy. I used to say shit like that, or his cousin named Quincy. I wouldn't tell on the homies, but I did talk to the police on the dead homies.
You know what I'm saying? Word is guilty until proven innocent, but the internet gonna control the narrative. Feel what I'm saying? Especially on some bullshit, especially when you got.
Hey, did you know in Georgia it's illegal to grow bamboo? And I got bamboo bushes in my backyard. It's illegal to grow bamboo in Georgia.
Man, you responsible for that.
I got bamboo bushes in my backyard.
Anything that you put, anything that comes out your mouth, man, or anything that you create, put in motion for other people to see, you responsible for that.
You are.
I ain't finna sit up here and do the back and forward with.
See, he said whatever content you push, you responsible for. That's the why. One thing for shit show. Just say I was ever to hit the pen. I wasn't pushing no motherfucking peace, nigga. Cause they're gonna expect you to be on that when you go to jail. Nigga, I didn't tell these people to be on peace. What I said was keep a peace cause the streets ain't peaceful. I would never tell nobody, oh yeah, keep the peace and stop this gang violence. Man, some of these people lost their relatives, their aunties, their mamas, their grandmamas. Well, how am I gonna tell somebody, hey man, don't do that. Stop the gang violence. Man, you know why he from the gang now? Because when they RIP'd his mama or his grandmama or his sister or whoever he was staying with his girl, now he in the streets. And then we gonna come with fuck the streets, right? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. That's why I ain't in them. I'm retired. 401k, nigga.
You know how niggas
take it how you want to. I'm 41. 401k, nigga. And my 401k is because I did it. You know how many times I've been to prison? You know how many times I lost years off planet Earth? Being free? And I got out doing better than everybody. They better suck it slow. I didn't even know what YouTube was. Now I got 5,500 subscribers. Tell them niggas to suck it slow. No help, no jumper. 5,500 subscribers in less than a year. Tell me about myself. Suck it slow. Thank you.
In this situation, like I said, he
and I did it without no jumper. Thank you.
Overall,
I did it out without Cam Capone. Thank you.
Now,
huh? I did it out. I did it without Back on Fig. Thank you. I did it out without Community. Thank you.
Sometimes with that, I disagree.
And my checks every 21st or 20th. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pulling in over a rack now. Thank you.
I do a lot of behind the scenes shit for Gumby and his channel. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if we hadn't like come
over a rack now, free money.
Gave you like that permission, I guess, to put out.
That's why I call it free throws. It's just a free throw. Now I'm just dunking on them.
I still kind of feel like that's a violation because at the end
see what I mean? First it was free throws. Now I'm just dunking on them. You see my subliminals?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it goes back to what you're saying. That he actually
first, when I was on YouTube, I was just shooting shots. But I was still making them. That's why I knew I could never go to no jumper. Now, when I get paid from YouTube, every month, I'm dunking on them.
And doing all of these other things. And I can tell y'all,
I know. It sucks. It sucks.
Without going into great detail, because these are all allegations.
It sucks.
This was shit that occurred over a year ago. This is all old shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, look. Before you go any further though, before you go any further on that, because one of the main things that's going to be spoke up on is, what's relevant to 2026. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And this is one thing we
Because
got to keep in
every
mind
6
as
months,
far as,
it's a new load of people, and they forget you as soon as they
Texas
met
is
you.
different from every other state.
They'll
So
forget
when
me
it
in
comes
6
down
months.
to the laws, we ain't going to sit up here and, think just because this went down there, it's the same thing here. For one, you can get an aggravated case just from what you're talking about through text messages or phone calls in another state. In Texas, you might get spared. You know what I'm saying? That's one. And like, I'm not trying to sit up here and make no bond for nobody. I'm just gonna speak the real, bro. Like, this shit been going on, and you can't fault a man for, doing what they got to do in order to make sure that not only they kids is well taken care of, but they taken care of as well, man, they family. And
See, that's how you know you're talking to some jail people. Because they always worried about the man going down and taking care of his family. That's how you know they used to doing time a lot.
And putting his due diligence
I don't be into doing time. I don't be into going to jail, man. Like, that's what I said. Like, hanging the hood, that means hanging out with the homies every day. I'm gonna know all the officers. All the officers gonna know me. I'm gonna be getting used to get my fingerprints ran every month. Hanging out in the hood, you going to the jail precinct at least once every other month. Taking your car, harassing you. Why would I hang in the hood to get harassed when I got a big old place to go to and I don't see police for months? Why do I gotta be dumb to be popular? You crazy. That don't even make sense. Like, why would I leave a zone where I never see the police and go offer my old ass to go to the hood to hang out with young homies and prove something to the internet and get smoked?
We talked about
That's the end of my story? Hell no. Hell no.
Is having an issue within his household, especially with your little mama. That's none of my
Ain't no way you won't catch me in front of no liquor store. And Neptune got smoked, standing in his hood like Aunt Hefe, walking through his hood through the park and got smoked, trying to prove something to whack. I will tell you, I ain't walking through the hood park. Walk. You might as well say I was on an electric scooter before I walk. I used to walk as a kid. I got money on now. I don't walk. Walk. Catch the bus. Me? Metrolink? Oh, Bloods, nigga. But hell no. I will find a family member to Uber me. But I know I'm not regular. Y'all better treat me like that. And I want that in writing to the day I die. Riding no motherfucking buses. This nigga ODM Slim was running a podcast riding the blue line. Go look him up. It's a short. This nigga got a powder blue BMW jacket on, hoodie. And his son got the dustiest 12s you ever seen. They was black and navy blue. Blood was calling himself being a podcaster with him and his son on the Metrolink. Dead homies. They use a mark. Next video was ODM Slim getting whooped out by his homies, getting his DP as a general, and they uploaded it. The general's DP in his hood on Fight Fight Crib uploaded the general's whoop out. Nigga use a mark.
Everywhere just trying to capitalize and take advantage of a situation. You know what I'm saying? Especially as it regards to a nigga dealing with some shit dealing with a nigga and his girl. As we all men, and most niggas have been through a situation with a bitter bitch or whatever the situation, or a crazy bitch or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Cause hell had no fury like a woman's scorn.
He said hell have no fury. He reading straight lyrics out the Bible.
And then kick you and spit on you at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So we all can't play blind to the fact. But when it comes down to it, people can say whatever the fuck they want to say about Gumby. But Gumby is more real than most of these niggas that claim that they real. I would like to find the definition of what people really think is a real nigga. Because if you can't be yourself and live in your truth, walk in your truth, you ain't no real nigga. Having money money does not make you a real nigga.
Nope.
Whooping niggas does not make you a real nigga.
Nope.
Shoot niggas does not make you a real nigga.
Nope.
Fucking hoes do not make you a real nigga.
Nope.
See, people
That's
got
true.
the game fucked up because they
That's true.
idolize the wrong people.
That's true.
And the people that should be getting their flowers and cheered and saluted,
They don't.
motherfuckers want to drag them through the mud.
Yep.
You
They
feel me?
slander
The
their
thing about
name
me,
to the
Tron,
max.
I don't fuck with a nigga for what they
He
can
said,
do
yeah,
for
the
me, or what I'm trying
police
to get
pull
from a
up
person,
out the
or
car
what that person have, or
at
what they gon'
gunpoint
have.
for 20
I'm not no
windshields in your
motherfucking bop.
hood.
I'm not out here
Yup.
clout chasing.
Pup, but
I'm
I
not out
ain't
here clout
passing.
chasing.
He burnt out.
Nigga, that's why I
Only
really
in
put my
Cali,
face up
that's
there.
like
I let
that.
Gumby do
Most
him.
other states don't
You
care
know what I'm
about
saying?
Right.
So, but at
tents.
the
You
end
can
of the
have
day,
the
it just
dark
goes to
as
show
you
you the
desire it.
mentality of these
Fact.
people
Yeah,
that
Georgia,
y'all get
they
y'all
don't care.
information from, that y'all look up to. And I'm glad y'all
In
here to
Georgia,
support
you
us.
can
You know
have
what I'm saying? But I already know
dark
that
tints. You can
if
have
no
lights at
haters
the
in
bottom
here
of your car. You
listening
can
to
have
something
lights
that they
on
can
your
chop up
wheels.
to react to on their platform.
All they care
So
about
fuck y'all,
is
nigga.
your license
Yeah,
plate
straight
Yeah,
like
straight
that.
up.
being
But
registered
you
and you
know,
having
I
insurance.
agree
And
with
as
you.
long
I
as you
agree
don't
with
do
you
no
on it.
illegal turn
But
or
on the
drive
flip
over the
side
speed
of that
limit,
coin,
you will
we really
never
can't fault people
go to
who's
jail in
only sitting
Georgia.
on
You
the
will never get
couch
pulled over because it's just simple
seeing
shit.
what's going on. You feel me? They not
Just
interacting,
if
and
you
they not
cool with
involved with
just
anything
driving
that we
regular
involved
every
in.
day,
And I ain't even talking
in
about
Georgia,
gang politics or gang
they
situations.
don't drive like
I'm just talking
LA.
about
Nobody's in a race.
individuals that y'all continue to
You got the
tap
young people
in,
still
look
on the
at their
road, but
channel,
everybody's
see
not
what's
trying to
going
drive
on,
faster than the
whatever
next
trending
person.
topic.
Everybody's not trying
Y'all know
to
exactly what's
speed.
going on, with that person in real life.
Everybody's
Y'all
not
know
trying
what
to
I'm
hurry up
talking
and get
about.
to us parking
Man,
space and
that goes
disrespect
for
you
anybody.
at a
I don't
grocery
give a
store
fuck.
by
I
hurry
don't
up and
give a
pulling
fuck if it's
in,
a
knowing you was
celebrity or
waiting.
whoever.
They don't do that
You know what I'm
here.
saying? You only know what you
You
see
can
on this
actually
bitch ass
drive a car
phone or
here,
TV.
something real
You know what I'm
fancy.
saying?
You ain't gonna get in an
That's
accident
not real
unless
life
you
though.
wanted to.
That's what's on this motherfucking
Running from the
device.
police out here
You know
in
what I'm
Georgia,
saying? So
they
that's
don't
just
do
like
that.
right now, we
These
able to
people will
speak up on
fishtail
what's
you.
really going on.
If you
Whether
damage
the
yourself or
motherfucker
almost
believe it or not, that
RIP,
don't matter.
Georgia don't
For
care.
sure don't care.
They gonna
But
cancel
at
the
the end of the
situation.
day, cuz,
Facts. It ain't
like,
like Cali. They ain't
one of
gonna
the
give you no
points you
grace.
made at the
They ain't gonna say,
beginning
oh,
of the
he's
phone
around
call
people. They
was
will
somebody that
fishtail you
was,
at 80 miles per hour on the
I'm gonna say
freeway. Dead
somewhat close
homies.
because he ain't a member.
And you know who
He
chasing
was
you?
just
Some
involved with some
niggas.
journalist shit. You know what I'm
It's more
saying?
black
Right.
police than it is white
But
police.
you twisted
Dead
the
homies.
narrative. You feel me? Because I'm
You
like
think they
this
care
here,
about
bro.
fishtailing your ass?
Like, I'm gonna give you
Nigga,
an
they trying to
example.
make
I could be
sergeant
fucked up
tonight.
with you being a homie and all that. Like, not fuck with you or whatever, nigga. It's really that. I
Oh,
ain't finna go on this internet, or I'm
and
not
you
finna
know
go
them
to the
big
streets and bash
country
you. You know what
fed
I'm saying?
black
I'm
niggas,
not finna continue.
you know,
Even if the
like baby
conversation
Shaq
comes
body
to where
ass
your
niggas.
name is involved.
That's who the
Huh?
police is
For
out
what,
here.
nigga? Because at the end of the day,
Big
it's how I feel
black
about it, and
niggas.
plus how I'm gonna press
Some of
the
them got
issue.
dreads.
Because that's
Some of them
one
got
thing about the
waves.
life with these
Some
niggas,
got bootsy
the life that
fades.
we live, you
Some of
know that,
them
nigga. If it's an
look
issue with
like
whoever or a
Drewski.
situation, nigga, you gotta
Some of
press
them
that, or
skinny
don't talk about
as
it.
the other
Because if
nigga,
you ain't
Kai.
pressing it yourself or
Sanat.
trying to handle the issue,
But
nigga,
you know
you a
what?
fuck nigga, or you
If
scared
they
to
see
truly
that
talk.
opportunity
That's true, Steve.
and they already got the call
You feel me?
and
So
you
that's
that
what I'm
hot
saying.
boy,
Like, a lot of shit ain't even to talk
they
about,
turn into
bro.
gang members
Or
just
make
like
an
you.
issue of, and
And they got the
then,
law on their
you know,
side.
shit.
They will flip your whip.
I ain't even finna get
No
into the other shit.
problem.
You know
No
what I'm saying?
second guess.
The
They
shit
all come
between
with the bumper kits
you
on the
know,
front of
them
they
other niggas.
bro.
But just to
They
speak
will
on
put
us,
their
you know
own
what?
life
That
in
fact was right
danger
there.
in Georgia
Right, but boy, yeah, we
to
were really about
cancel your
but
black ass.
yeah, I'm gonna say
They
this
not
shit.
playing. They will put charges on you and get on the stand like they did me, talking like Aunt Hefe. We already caught him in a lie in preliminary. That's what made my bond drop out here in Georgia. But then they bumped it back up because I had a California ID with California license plate. So they said I was a flight risk. So then they bumped it up $1,200 more dollars for me to come home on the regular price. That if a nigga stayed in Georgia, I would have paid a regular price. But I had to pay $1,200 more because I'm a flight risk and I got arrested with a California driver's license. Dead homies. That's why I'm free today. But I got a public pretender. I don't need the lawyer. What they trying to say I did, like introducing drugs into the facility, the police that brought it in with my little satchel, and thank God I didn't have nothing on me. I came in with the sergeant in one car. The police
Oh
that had
yeah,
the
the ones
trees
who
that said
know
I had trees
and
and
need to know.
actually
That's
brought
all
it
that
in
matter,
to
man.
the
Shout out
jail
Trigger Bird too, man. Straight
on the
up.
paperwork, they said
Yeah,
they
for
found
sure.
it
Like, y'all
inside the building.
hold on, try right
I
quick.
didn't ride with
Hey, y'all
y'all.
smash the like button.
I don't need
First of
no
all, I'm a
lawyer.
regular
I
in
need the
this shit, just like
cameras.
Gumby was here. And
I
y'all
don't need no
done
lawyer.
trolling. I'm gonna put your ass in timeout.
I rode with
Everybody
the
can smash the
sergeant.
like
I
button.
was already
And y'all got
handcuffed at the
questions, drop them in the
station
chat.
in
You know what I'm
Georgia.
saying? I'll do my best to make sure we
The
get something
police that
answered.
beat me
You
up
know what
like
I'm saying? That
Rodney
should get
King,
satisfied, y'all. If
they
y'all, you know what
came
I'm saying?
too
Some
deep
things
in
we ain't
another
gonna go let each
SUV.
other
I
speak
had
on.
already been, I already had
But
to been hooked
some
to the
things,
thing, sitting
you
there
know, we
like
can get
FG
insight
Butter
on.
on
You know
that
what I'm
metal
saying?
bench, and you be
Straight
chained
up.
up one hand, and you be getting processed. They be looking at
I'm
all your shit.
co-signing for
They finna change
Gumby's
you out and shit
legal
like that.
situation.
The police
I'm not
came
really
after
paying
me
for no money to
with the
ask
bag,
nothing.
and now all of a sudden I
If
had
we,
flowers.
if
Man, he
They
don't
said I
need
had
no
5 point something
he don't need
grams.
no
Hell
credit
no,
card. He
dead
just
homies.
go
Then
fund it,
on top
man.
of that, how can you
Shit,
say
he
I
good, cuz
introduced
he
it to the
ain't had no
facility?
court date
When I
yet.
got arrested,
He
I was
grown,
on
you
the
know.
streets. Under an ounce
Cuz
is a
on some shit,
misdemeanor
y'all
in
gonna see
Georgia.
cuz
Dead
do all that
homies.
other shit trying to make him look
You
like
have
a
an
bust
ounce
down
or
a
less,
junkie.
it's a
That's what it
misdemeanor in
is, bro.
Georgia. Dead homies.
Straight up. And anybody trying
You
to
said I
push
had
that,
five
yeah,
G's.
we don't see y'all.
But you
Niggas
fail
just
to
be talking
realize I
behind the
was already
camera, man.
handcuffed
Straight up.
with the officer, the
Yeah, for sure.
sergeant that brought
You know what I'm
me in.
saying? And
The
you know,
two
all
people
the
that
niggas that
saying
want to
I brought the
troll,
drugs into the
like, I ain't
facility,
gonna lie,
they came in
Gumby
another
ain't here to
car
defend himself.
and they came
You know
too
what I'm
deep,
saying? So
officers.
shit, I got him.
I can't introduce nothing to the
Like shit,
facility when
I
I was
really face
already
my
there and I
internet, real
rode in a
life,
different
whatever.
car.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I
at the
don't need
end of
no
the
lawyer
day,
for that. But I bailed out. Cause
y'all niggas
why?
feel like Gumby is
Georgia
aggressive.
on
Gumby ain't even
misdemeanors.
aggressive. It's just you insecure.
You know all these months I've been
You
out
know
of
what I'm saying?
jail.
Ain't
I've been
nigga
out of
defend bro.
jail
Gumby is an insecure nigga.
like
And that's why they want to spend all of this aggravated ass or all this weird
6
shit
months.
about this shit
Do you
and
know
make
I
you some
still
type
ain't
of
went back to
monster.
court?
Like, straight
I,
up.
do
You know
you
what I'm
know?
saying? Real gonna respect the
Do
real.
you know if I didn't bail out,
Real gonna respect the
I
real.
would still be in
One thing I
Georgia right
always learned
now,
is that it's
waiting
always
to
these
see a
niggas
judge,
always say they
eating
real
that
until a
food.
real nigga come in the room.
Y'all would have
Then
been
you
like,
can
"What
see
happened to
who the fake
Neptune?"
niggas, who the niggas is just imitating and
Now
perpetrating
you see what I'm
and they
saying? Like,
characters.
I bailed
Gumby is the
out.
only nigga that then came to
That's
the internet with a
facts.
character, man.
Gumby in there.
I watch
He
all these
trying to
other
bail
niggas
out
switching up
if he
all
got
their
enough
styles to be
money.
content creators. I see
I'm
niggas
only
going
right
to
here talking to
Walmart
you
and doing all kind
today
of other weird
because
shit
I bailed
just trying to
out
find their lane on their
6 months
content.
ago and
Tune
still
trying to
don't
say
have
some
a
shit
court
about
date.
gangsters coming on the internet and doing
It's been
trying to come into
6
his lane.
months and I still don't
Yo,
got a
nigga, I'm
court
the
date.
Tom Brady. I'm the Charles Barkley, nigga.
You let me
I've
know
been in
what's
the
going
streets. I've
on.
been in the game, nigga. I can analyze and commentate because I put in the work to do that. It's like Gumby has put in the work to do that. You know what I'm saying? I think people get that you misunderstood. You know what I'm saying? But so generally,
To be honest, I think a lot of these niggas get shit fucked up whenever they think they started something. Like
Yup.
somebody say that they
I was
started
supposed to
this
still
lane
I was
or
supposed
I
to still be
create
in
or
jail,
niggas
gang.
start doing
On
this
my
because
mama.
of me.
I'm
Come
finna
on,
switch
bro.
the tempo though.
Stop it.
Cause this shit making me fun
That's
kinda like,
cap.
like
That's
draw
weird
down.
to
Like
me, bro.
it make me want to go
Because
outside with Champ, but I want to go outside with Champ, but it's still I know it's cold, even though it's warm in my room. Just looking at the wind and all that, I want to go outside. I want to show y'all some shit. I want to build a chicken coop. It's too cold, gang. I know with the wind and that little snow that was down, I know for sure I go outside to my deck, which is 3 floors up. If I go outside, Champ got dishes. Like, when you put them in a heater, the warmer, to serve people at potlucks. I got 2 of those. Champ is a water bowl and a food bowl. He eats out of pantries that we eat for people. That water is going to at least be 2 inches frozen. And he know how to dig it out. I let him be an animal. Champ knows how to flip it, take the ice out, and drink water. I said, oh man, I got a real dog. Champ is not for the house. Now I put him in the house so he won't freeze. But yeah, Rottweiler is smart as fuck, nigga. This nigga, he do it. Like I said, he's a very strong dog. So, and like I said, he only 10 months. He tipped it. I seen him pull it out. And then I seen him play with it to where it broke in half. And Rottweilers, they get easily distracted. So he get to playing with the ice. Forgot the purpose of him taking out the ice to drink water. Then he remembered, oh yeah, I was supposed to drink water. He been over there playing with the ice the whole time. Rottweilers is weird. They concentrate on what they concentrate on. They forget, and then they be like, oh yeah, water. That was the whole point of you I watched you take the ice out. You start playing with the ice, broke it down to pieces, and then remember, oh yeah, I was here for water. That's a Rottweiler. That's the best way I can explain them. Like, oh yeah, 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 brother, stay focused. That's a Rottweiler for you. I can't say it no other way. Rottweilers, they some good dogs though. But one thing about a Rottweiler is, you know that little dog that you buy, like, oh, he's so cute, she's so cute, this big. You know when they get bigger, they still think they that big, rubbing all on you, trying to jump all on your lap. You be like, bruh, sister, you is not little. Get off me. You beat me up. I know you happy, but you beat me up. And then I'm the type of person where I walk my dog so they ain't got claws. Just imagine for the person that keep the dog in the house all the time, big old Rottweiler with claws that don't walk much, just all on you. You gonna be mad. That's what I said. Rottweilers ain't for everybody, man. Like, just to even own a Rottweiler, you gotta have some kind of strength and dominance as a owner. You can't just have a Rottweiler. That's not a buster dog. That dog will walk you and walk all over you. You put the leash on him or her, and she gonna take you where she or he wanna go, and you gonna do it if you a buster. But what I am gonna watch is this political street views, right? He had some little story yesterday. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just go ahead and look him up. But like I said, in case y'all didn't know, political street views, he's connected with everybody in the inside. Schnauzer, is that Schnauzer dogs? Cause you said yeah, Schnauzer dogs. Schnauzer dogs is like hunting dogs, right? Oh, and political street views. That AOF Nino that you did, it say you did it 20 hours ago and got 3.k views. Nigga, that was a lying ass motherfucking clickbait ass. That's why I said I don't watch everybody's shit. But I know he got your ass. Political street views with his AOF Nino Chase EBK member. Man, that video was old as fuck. This nigga put two different videos together and sold it to y'all and got 3.2k. That's what I said, man. And then how can you respect somebody that's always commentating and making antics and jokes about gang members, but don't never show his face? You's a bitch. But then how much of a bitch he is? This nigga bitch ass be doing the animation for fucking Jefe. Yeah, Jefe, when he got that animation on his rapping and shit like that, look at the license plate on the lowrider. It's gonna say Street Views. You want me to prove it to you? Spam my chat and say prove it to me, and I will go look at one of them animation videos with Jefe. That's political street views. And then at the end on the license plate, when he hit the lowrider and then drive off, it's gonna say Street Views. All these niggas work together on dead homies. You know who worked by themselves? You know who built it out the ground up? You know who got it out the mud? Man, you looking at him. Tell me about myself. On Bloods. I will go around 1,000 Crips and still say, on Bloods. Like, nigga, your Crippin' ain't more bigger than my blood. Like, nigga, if all y'all feel that way about me, I feel that way about all y'all. If all y'all think I ain't like that, I think you ain't like that. That's what make us warriors. We should be friends. We should be friends. Because even if I'm going, in my head, I already told myself I ain't going. That's when you turn into 300 Spartans. Reassemble. Spartans. Maximus, 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 Maximus. You ain't got to yell my name. I heard it myself. I heard my ancestors calling. Even if they was, I heard it. They was tapping at the door. Gotta go. Whoop-dee. Mm-hmm. And then, when I get that other side of things, where everybody be scared of, but our ancestors, when they went to war, they wasn't scared of, I'm gonna see what niggas talking about. Shit. And you know what I was doing on planet Earth? Hey, God, can I sit in the waiting room before I get to heaven and hit the firest flowers you ever put on your green earth. You say you can't even say God's green earth. You gotta tell him on your green earth. I just want to smoke OG Gumby, Hoover, Extendo of the best that ever hit planet Earth. Give it to me. And that's the last time I smoked. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna ask God that. While your scary ass is trying to get in, I'm gonna be asking for the say bye bye tree. Hey, hey God, you got some tree that I can stay high forever and never come down? I ain't talking about the Holy Ghost. Oh man, that Holy Ghost stuff, man, that had me cracking up every time they were talking. Well, you should have known. What is a Holy Ghost? Break down the two words. Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost. That sounds like scary movie shit. Why is it a ghost? Ooh, what are you telling me? Who made that up? Some white folks. I know. You ain't gotta explain. The ghost, yes. They got ghost guns now. You feel me? I understand. The holy. So it's the good ghost, not the bad ghost. I know. That's why you call it Holy Ghost, not spiritual ghost. You had to make it sound with emphasis. Why? Because the narrative is imperative. You diggery? So we're gonna go let's see, we're gonna see this fake footage since I didn't support him already. So and he had about like almost 12K views. And I'm at 5.5. You know how many times his name got shouted out on No Jumper and other platforms? Yeah, I know. I know why too. Drea the Virgo, Political Street Views, they fuck with all the LA podcasters. And you know what they don't do? Hit me up. Cause why? Cause they probably the people that's in here right now seeing me talk shit. On bloods, you niggas bitches. Y'all niggas got some behind the scenes blood and cripping, kicking cat being boo, but you couldn't do it. You know Neptune fucked up all y'all money. I know it's people money that I fucked up that I don't even know. And Dreo the Virgo is one of them. Cause kicking cat being boo, I fucked you up. ODM Slim getting on his ass and the penny pinching lives he do, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Yeah. For sure. I know everything.
Them boys came out. I had them with my foot soldiers, straight up. J-Bo, all them was my foot soldiers.
What's the word with the politicians?
Look at this nigga lying. This is what lying about. This nigga whole video is a lie. Period.
Tap in with his homies, but he's still on the blade kicking up dust. Him and a few partners had UBK Cam moving with urgency. Cam was looking at that reverse cam doing his thing, fast and the furious type. He did this before. He ain't scratch up the paint or leave a ding on the pins in this great escape. He pulled in and spotted them instantly. Whoever walked up first, he ain't want to see him at all. He put the whip in reverse before it was his hearse. I think Nino like the third one.
Yes, sir. Hit that cash app. We still going, man. Sometimes I be like, man, I could just plug up this shit and do a marathon, nigga. I could put my shit up, nigga. I could hook this shit up to the shower, nigga. I got angles and I got clamps and shit where I could hold the phone and shit now, bro. I could really live my whole life and never turn off live, nigga, and have this shit on Foreverville. Nigga, look, even if I got a rule where you say look messy, it ain't gonna be dirty, because you're gonna be like, damn, that nigga got a gang of clothes. Damn, that nigga got a gang of jackets. Damn, that nigga got a gang of cartoon socks. Look at that nigga. That nigga got PSD. That nigga got Ethica draws. That nigga got every. Look at this nigga. This nigga got 1,000 motherfucking beanies in the backpack. Look at over here. This nigga got, yeah, nigga, I be having coolers for the yard in my room with ice, all sodas. Blood, I don't be showing you niggas shit.
Yeah, it's all over. To the fully extent, Bonnie and whether I'm Bonnie and strong along, whatever the case, and they know it's
Look, bro.
They know it.
I will go and be so dub on YouTube and spend $100 on all sodas. On all juices. Hey, chat, we finna go to the store. I just feel like, you know, trolling in the store at Walmart out here in Georgia. And I'm gonna spend $100 on juices. But while we in here, we just finna troll. So as long as I'm shopping, they can't kick me out. On blood, I'll do it.
Definitely gotta respect the fact that he's still outside, 10 toes down, standing on business. Not out of town, not
Today.
not hiding from shit.
I'm one of the first that linked up with when they came out here.
Yeah.
That should tell you something. That should tell you something. Like, you feel me?
Right.
Despite the internet, but say play with my name and all that.
He
them
said that
boys came
crowbar
out,
soap.
them was my foot soldiers, straight up. J-Bo, all it was my foot soldiers. Bounce now. If I told him, hey man, bounce out, go beat this chick.
That's
up,
why I
man,
said
bounce out,
I'm really a YouTuber like that.
and free that man. Y'all
Nigga,
gonna
I could be like, hey, chat, what else do I need? What kind of PC do I need to buy? What kind of microphone should I buy, chat? Y'all want me to buy a diamond tester? Okay, hit the Cash App. Okay, y'all send me the money for the diamond tester. Okay, we gonna buy the diamond tester. I'll drive in the car and go do it. Like, but y'all gonna have to hit my Cash App, gang. I ain't finna just do this all out my pocket, gang. But if y'all wanna see me, if y'all think I got jokes and I'm funny, nigga, see me out in real life. See a nigga try me in real life, nigga. I'll go 24 hours with YouTube, nigga. I'll hop out the car, nigga. Flamed up, blued up, nigga, everywhere in LA, Georgia, nigga. I'll go to Alabama. I'll go to Memphis, nigga. I'll go to Florida, nigga. I'll go to New York, and I'll be Neptune everywhere I go. And nigga, if live is where I RIP, at least you know I did it the best, nigga, on screen, nigga. And I was fighting everything. Nigga, I ain't scared, nigga.
But yeah, it's still that. It's still up and stuff. But I'm on a whole new thing though. Like I ain't all that.
I ain't scared. But the one thing I ain't gonna do, I ain't gonna finance this shit. My subscribers, my YouTubers, y'all gonna have to hit the Cash App, or I ain't doing nothing.
I'm gonna stand where I feel like, regardless if I'm the only one in this
Nigga, for real.
my chain.
Yeah, I'll go up to No Jumper and hit up on their building. Neptune the Goon was here. No motherfucking gang, no nothing. I'll just hit up on the front gate, on the front wall, all the shit. Masked up like a goon on a whole different live. And I'ma tell you, hey, go to this motherfucking Instagram. And we finna be doing a live. And then I'm telling the police can't do nothing, cause I ain't gonna be talking. On the dead homies, I know what not to do. I'm gonna go on a whole nother nigga Instagram. And we gonna go live. And I will go No Jumper. And I ain't gonna hit up no gang shit. I'ma just put Neptune the Goon was here. That's it.
He just better watch his homies and watch them he talking to.
Nigga, you know how much of a charge hitting up on the wall is? Bro, that's a ticket. They can't send me to jail. I ain't on probation or parole, blood. I could hit up on anywhere. But I ain't got to be like the takers. I ain't got to cross out hoods. I ain't got to be a GBO Gaston. I'll just say I was there. Why? Because I would never walk through them doors. But I pulled up, though. I got the gas.
He's still gonna lie. I left my phone at the store on the counter. I had to hurry up and get back up there. Nino had his fair share of making the blogs for all the wrong things.
And then look.
He outside for show.
Hey, you know how Wagwood Huddy be like, man, I pull up at 4:30 every Tuesday. Woo. Keep listening to. Hey, look, I'll get some moderators that get so dangerous. I'll have them niggas listen to the Clubhouse all day and pull up on Wag. And you know who might be there? Third. You know who else might be there? Donut. And I know both them niggas. I swear to God, nigga. Them niggas try to do something to me. We going to jail. Dead homies. You niggas ain't finna touch me. And I'm finna say what I want to say. And if I come up out of that, under that hoodie, bro, yeah, it start out pointed down, with it out. If I up that bitch, bro, I don't up it unless I use it. Dead home. And I will have it down, pointed down, talking all that. Pull out. I know when a nigga just reach for it. We going to jail. And if not, you know what I will do? I'll be showing my face in wooded areas all down south. Because I know the police and the feds, when you live, they catch your location. But one thing they ain't gonna do is go all into forestry to find you. You see how I elevated? Like an escalator. I went to another level on these niggas. I will be a YouTuber, and you know the police looking for me. Dead homies. You know they looking for me. Yes, Sirski. Whole different nigga.
I wouldn't necessarily say he's standing on business, because he picking and choosing. Real Watts, baby, had him doing this same maneuver he had Cam doing. All he heard was Dom Kennedy playing in his head. Please make it home safe.
Well.
He said the homies in Tulsa got Whack 100 brother sent home. Oh, hey. Hey, did you know my family, the Nigerian Haitian side, anybody by the name of Floyd that lives in Oklahoma City or in Oklahoma, no matter if they from Lime Hood, Piru, they all bloods. My dad told me that before he died. And my uncles is supposedly, I got one uncle that's about like 6'3", about 400 pounds. He doing life. He one of the starters. But I never went out there on bloods. And that's my dad, little brother. Like, it's my dad, then the brother that's big like that, that's his little brother. And his last name is Floyd. One of the starters of Lime Hood. It'll get tricky. Y'all don't even know who I am. Like I said, if niggas hit my Cash App, my Venmo, my PayPal, like all that, bro, I will go to these places. And I will go with my folks and go pull up with me and my dog. And nigga, what? Try it. I'm watching everybody. The only way you gonna get me is if I ain't standing with my back up against a car, like I always do. When I holler at niggas in public, my back is up against a car. You ain't finna get me from the back like that, bruh. I know how to be in dangerous situations.
All at the King Taco with it though, man. But I have a good night, man. Get some good money, man. You know, I chase ops for fun, doggy. You know?
Yeah.
Speak on it, dog. I woke up and did like 12 interviews already. So I'm gonna go ahead and nip it in the bud.
Okay.
Dog.
Hey, look. Hit me up on my Instagram. It's BEE, like a bumblebee, .hustle. Spell it the regular way. B.hustle. And then put the underscore, that little line at the bottom. And you're going to see me.
So let's start there.
And then hit me up on Instagram. We can see what we do. Like I said, man, I'm not, like me, I'll go viral, but I ain't paying for nothing. Y'all gonna send me. I'm not paying for this shit. But what I will say is, I got all of 2026 to do it. I ain't got no job. I got a business.
With a gun, with a taser, with a group of...
But y'all want to see a real nigga? I don't give a fuck if it's scrapping. I'll tell a nigga, hey, don't edit this. Blur it out like certain parts, you know, to where it make it YouTube friendly. I will catch them. No, B.hustle underscore. You got it where you put that underscore between the hustle is B.hustle and then the underscore. You did it right, Heaven's Gifted, but that underscore between the hustle, that underscore is after it. So it's B.hustle, the way you spelt it, then the underscore. So where that underscore is, put a dot. And where that underscore is, put it after the hustle. And that's me. Yep, that's it. And I swear to God, y'all get me out there on the dead homies, I'll go, nigga. On the dead homies I'll go, nigga. And like I said, I'm not paying for nothing, but I'll post you nigga shit. And you know what I will do is, I'ma edit. I ain't finna have you nigga just dissing everybody. That ain't the point. Nigga, I'm already a blood, so nigga, just by them watching us, you ain't got to do all that. Just show a nigga what you doing. Nigga, show a nigga y'all be, hey, this is the pit bull that won the last fight. I'm not finna upload the fight, but I'll show the champion. And you better have him looking nice like. Cause we might have to blur out certain things. I will show the rooster that won in the neighborhood. I will show y'all chickens and all that. I know how it go. I'm finna show everything. Oh, you must have hit me up because my phone went off and I can't find it.
You should have doped me. Because you for sure had to upsell me. I didn't know who you was. You feel me? So you already had upper hand on me. I don't know you.
See, and that's the thing. He knew. He probably thought you knew who he was, but you didn't.
Yeah, because on the internet it said that you knew the nigga.
What y'all think of this shit? Nino and Cam need to link up and get it out the way. If you ask
Stack
me,
Man Boogie.
he ain't want to get packed out.
I got you
Whatever
locked
he
in.
said,
Stack Man
he ain't
Boogie.
standing on
Yep,
that
I got you. Look.
Let me know in the comments how all this gonna pan out. Political street views? No. Fake news.
I got you. I'm accept you right now. I'm putting you in the general. Yeah, like I said, like, and with you having me going to Oklahoma, do you know my mama gonna watch? My mama Oklahoma City Cherokee Indian. That's why I got these freckles on my face, gang. My mama's a full-blooded Indian, gang, Cherokee. So you already know how Oklahoma is with the blacks and the Indians. I swear to God. And then look, I could fuck around and take the Bloods over there to the reservation, and then we can go over there and talk to them about how many years I got to stay on the reservation so they could give me a check for the rest of my life, because that's how much Indian I got in me. Like, I got enough Indian in me because my mama is, and my mama came off the reservation. On Bloods, I could really tear YouTube up. Y'all think y'all seen I Show Speed? Nigga, I could find my identity here. I could find my identity on this bitch. Like Morgan Freeman and all that with the Discovery Channel, National Geographic. Bro, if I go to Oklahoma City, right, I can find my dad, brothers, and family members that fuck with they all Bloods, ain't no Crippin'. I know that for a fact. That's what my dad said. It's funny how we went to Cali and you a Blood, and then my brothers in Oklahoma is Bloods, Pyrus and stuff like that. So he was like, and then your older sister a Crip. He was like, that's what's kind of weird. Like, and then my dad told me, Haitians is mostly Bloods. You don't find too many Haitian Crips. For some reason, most Haitians is Bloods. It just worked out that way. But yeah, my Haitian part of the family with my dad's side with the Floyds, Oklahoma City. My mama's side, Oklahoma City reservation with the Cherokee Indians. My mom met my dad in high school and they was married 37 years. So I guess my dad thought he bumped a Mexican, but something a little better than a Mexican. I bet you he thought he was one of them tribal niggas. You know what I mean? Like with my mama, that was the step above a Mexican. So my mama Indian. Her last name is Dejear. 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 My mama is Indian. She ain't got no black name. And then if you talk to her, like I said, if you see my mama, you be like, damn, that's your mama? She's 71. I bet you she look like she 40. I bet you that. Because I hear it all the time. I be tired of it. Like, bruh, bruh, what you telling me for? Like, my mama is a grown woman. I'm a grown man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, your mom still look good for her. What else you want to tell me, nigga? Just get to the point. Yeah, for sure. That's why I say I'm a whole different nigga. That's why speaking Spanish, that shit was easy for me. It'd take me a long time like regular black niggas. I was speaking Spanish like it was easy.
But Wally the Sensei cousin, AT and Richie signed the contract.
Look, they threw the water bottle at King Peel.
I see why. It ain't no infrastructure or organization. He thinking he finna go meet God after this. Somebody threw
King Peel trying to do a promo for the fight, and somebody threw a water bottle at his chest.
BT might give him his walker pampers the day of the fight, man. Everybody he rub wrong gonna be in attendance for show, just for that ass whooping. Blood gonna need Suge Knight and the death row lawyer David Kenner to talk his way out of this. The venue security ain't gonna be enough when the politics really get bracking. They gonna get right out the way. That little change ain't worth it. Everybody only got paid $200, including the fighters. This why I say it might be a
play. Man, this wind is tearing up my backyard, man.
Like he got caught being a freak. First, he went from hating AI to loving it like
Champ,
dinner time.
I
Marcus
took
don't
the
know what he
screen
want.
off the heater that blow in the bathroom. He got his foot
What you doing?
in the heater in the wall. His whole back foot is in the heater. Like, he too comfortable. Yeah, 200 for a fight is, that ain't shit.
What city is this? Huh? Pasadena. Hey, where you at? Where you at? Gangsta Nunu, where you at?
Now, King Pill, like, I know you're not a gang member no more, but to go to somebody's hood that's still a gang member and you mad, this nigga mad at Baby B Braids, but Baby B Braids is from LA Langs. But like I said, it's so many Langs that, you know, in the county jail, it's just all the same. So with this nigga being in Pasadena, you got to think, King Pill, why you masked up like that? Second, King Pill, I would have knew it was you even masked up because you always wear the same camouflage outfit. So if I was in the hood, I already would have knew that was you because just based on you always wear the camouflage outfit. That's what your girl got you when you first got out of jail. You got the black and white one, you got the green one, and then you got that beige one. You had a plan before you even came when you got out of prison. You told your girl what you was finna do. And when we seen you first come back and go on No Jumper with the baby oil on your body, the red rag, and the motherfucking $5 swap meet glasses, and them camouflage pants with no socks and shoes, I already knew you was doing bad. It wasn't like you was on there trying to show us something. You just was fresh out of jail. You didn't have shit. Yeah, but you know what? What happens to everybody that be riding around LA calling out niggas' names and trolling people hood? How is that played out in LA? Every time somebody went to people hood trolling, what happened to them? You got a couple of niggas RIP, and then you got niggas like GBO Gas and getting whooped out at El Camino College. That nigga GBO Gaston got caught in the backseat, got whooped out by the Crip niggas. Then he got whooped out again at El Camino College. But then he got the nerve to say, yeah, I'm over here at Draco, the ruler gravesite, woo, this and that. Yeah, niggas ain't outside, man. They ain't looking out for their homie, and then nigga peeing on grave sites and all that. Man, this nigga burnt out. But what happens with the trolls? We gonna run this back 10 seconds. And we gonna see this nigga go to the nigga hood, yell out Gangsta New name, yell out he in Pasadena, and he will be wrong to get you on planet Neptune. He's a gang member. You playing with a gang member, Mr. Non-affiliate. You don't have no get back. You know when you're a non-affiliate, you don't got no get back. So whenever you just laid out and they put that white sheet over you, it's over, dog. Ain't nobody finna ride you. Your girl is finna find another nigga. Your son, daughter, new daddy.
Huh? Pasadena. Hey, where you at? Where you at? Gangsta Nunu, where you at? Tap in so I can tap your chin. Yeah, what? How long was he here? 30 minutes ago. Oh, so is here a half hour ago and he just posted that? Terrible. Dad. Where you at? Nigga, don't act like I'm not in the hood. Oh, no, wait, say it again. How long ago was he here? Yeah, scary ass. So ass. Bro, weenie ass. Bro, straight ass Mark. So get ass up out of here, blood. Coming to the set plan, you weird ass. Widow boy. Yo, look, check this out. All you lame ass, whole ass, getting in my inbox, having your managers call me. ATM Richie, you always in the comments talking about turn your fade down. Get your ass in the ring. They telling you to sign the contract. You trying to act like you need a lot of money. You can't show no money that you made off YouTube. You can't show no money you made off DistroKid or Instagram. Stop acting like you getting money. Sign the contract. winning it. We not doing all this extra time for training. Catch the fade now. Y'all sign up. It's 3 turning this shit down. Bosco whole ass already disappeared. Turn the up. Lame ass. Let's get it.
Hey, look, bro. Couple of bro, B's, bro. Look, check it out, bro. On the internet, disrespecting other homies, blood. On the dead homies, bro. We ain't doing all the disrespectful shit, blood, so it don't lead to nothing else, blood. If we get in the ring, blood, we're gonna make sure the bag right, blood. We're gonna make sure everything right, blood, and then we're gonna do what we gotta do, blood. Before it's the disrespectful internet shit, I'm against it at the end of the day, bro. And on the dead homies, bro, we not finna even do the little...
You said just buy the PC and extra equipment. It's an investment. For sure that. Hey, digital media. Hey, hit me up in my Instagram. It's in the chat from my moderators. Moderators, can you put it up for digital media so he can send me the information? Because I do want to get A1, but like I said, man, like with what I got with so many devices, like you know how people be having the live and they be talking live and they be the small square and then what they showing is bigger. I don't like I like me being bigger. I feel like I'm more personal with the community doing it like this. I would rather show this small and me be bigger. Like it's my platform, so I should be the bigger person over this. Like I'm bigger than the person that I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So I never liked that about YouTube and just call me different. But my name Neptune. I'm supposed to. Just like I said, with me, other podcasters, they not drawing their own background. You feel me? I'm drawing my own background. And I ain't done. Yeah. You feel me? I like my shit. Like I respect other people's platforms. Other people, it's like going to other people's houses. Yeah, your shit cool, but you know, I bought a house. I'm not gonna like your house more than mine because why would I pick my house and I like yours better? I would have been still looking. Yep. And look, my Instagram, you could tell I don't have no motion on there. My views is low. But if you look through my pictures and you see the years, you're going to see me in the hood. You're going to see me at the stop signs. You're going to see me at the street corners. You're going to see me at Rogers Park. You're going to see me with the young homies. You're going to see me at Randy's Donuts. Like, I ain't got to keep going to the hood to do it over and over and over and over and over. Nigga, I was doing that shit before YouTube. So if I was doing that before YouTube, I wasn't proving nothing but to myself. But if you think I'm a liar, just go to my Instagram. Any day that y'all think I'm lying or I ain't like that, and then y'all tell me how many Temu chains I had before Temu was even invented. That's how long my Instagram is. So since everybody be like, you got them Temu chains, well, go look on my Instagram and you will see me with diamonds in my chains, 4 or 5 chains, 3-finger rings, way before Temu came out. Thank you. Other than that, don't tell me nothing. I don't even wear that shit no more because I grew out of it. I'm 41. But if you don't believe me, go look at my Instagram and go and scroll all the way to my beginning. In my beginning, you're going to see some small ass dreads, baby dreads. You're going to see a bed full of money. You're going to see when my son was first born. You're going to see my first tattoo company, Cali Black Ink, and then scroll up. And you're going to be like, this nigga Neptune was having stacks. My son is 12. I was having stacks 12 years ago. The chains is old. They new to you. I'll wear them just for y'all to, just to look better like Hassan Campbell. I got them. But what I got to keep wearing it for? That's for y'all, not for me. I got it.
All they can do is talk. You know what I'm saying? You got 600. He done fell out of gang of times after body shots. You
You think I'm doing bad? What should I eat? Eggs, bacon, and pineapples? What should I do, y'all? Should I eat eggs, bacon, and pineapples? See, this is why I don't want to go to jail. Baby B Braves talking about Uber Eats. Ask Baby B Braves when the last time
Once the gloves
he
come
ate a
off,
real
you got more
pineapple.
problems outside the ring. Tired or not. Throw your
Go
shit
to
up.
jail.
It's gonna be
I
gangsta
bail
nigga
out.
trying to
I get a
run
lawyer.
back where it ain't.
Dead on me.
Blood, I don't be playing all that shit. Can't be pulling up in both section like you the Terminator, man. I see
I
you
don't
ain't
know what
learned
else
from
to
the
say.
first time. B team finna show him better than they can
And then
tell
he
him,
like,
though.
we finna blow it
After
down.
this one,
We finna
his
blow it
homies gonna wanna
down.
whoop him out
We finna
too.
blow it
They gonna
down.
have to run all them back
Double
bends
barrel
'cause of
blow
his
it down,
mouth.
man.
Not
We off
even a
the
real issue.
wax.
All
Bro,
this shit stem from
you
desperation,
is?
trying to get on.
Oh, that's what you off of in jail? That's what you off of?
The Bloods
Yeah,
and the
for
White
sure.
Man. Damn,
Anything else you want to
Marcus.
floss on
Y'all niggas gonna be
Instagram
straight
and,
after the
and,
base.
and
Keep
YouTube?
the pickets flag
You in
back
jail.
up,
Uber
but
Eats.
blood gotta slide first.
Get
Let
your
me know
Uber
in the
Eats looking like
comments.
this.
Political street views? No. Fake news.
That's what I said. It's all about content. It's all about who do it the best. Who sell the car. Like, it could be the same car. I can sell it. Bosco could sell it. Baby B Braves could try to sell it. And Hefe could try to sell it. Sporty Faces sell it. Who gonna sell that car first? That's what YouTube is. A busted down, broke ass whip. Who can sell it the best?
Now, two things are gonna be true in this video. And
I bought my crib because it was a deal. You're supposed to. Ain't no ha-ha. When you said ha-ha, that's when you closed with the bank and said, I got these niggas. Ha-ha. I respect you on that. So you want everybody to invest in you when you're not willing to invest in yourself? Just asking. If I didn't invest in myself, I wouldn't even have the studio that I have now.
Everything we speak on in this video,
how didn't I invest in myself when I have a place to where I could yell at the top of my lungs like loose cannon, sweetie? I could do that. So how didn't I invest? A facility is an investment. To ask for money for help means I have no employees. That means I got to do everything by myself. You know, back on Fig, they have about 5 or 6 employees. You know, No Jumper, they have about 12 employees. You know, any other big platforms, Community, they have several employees. You know, Planet Say Less, Say Less Moments, Say Less 100, one-man team. Why wouldn't I ask for money? Uber can bring shit to me while I'm still on live. Gotta pay for that. So what are you talking about not investing in myself? The paint, for me to draw my own background to my platform, it costs money. How I didn't invest into myself? See, you can pop it until you ain't got no more shells in the clip, and it go click, 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 click. You can pop a lot of shit. Well, what are you talking about?
Not only of the individual that lost his life in this situation, but also the people that are fighting for their lives, who are, again, innocent until proven guilty, regardless of whatever decisions you feel like anybody made in this situation. We also got to say viewer discretion is advised, because we will be taking an anatomical approach to this situation as well. But with the somewhat high-profile nature of this case, we got to start slightly before 1 p.m., October 14th, 2025. Now, this was a rainy day in South Central. Over the last few months, it's been a lot of rain out here, and this was one of those days where Ezel Leonard made his way over here to the Manchester.
You think what I might do is
a weed dispensary on Manchester between Vermont.
Get like a tablet that's a little bit bigger.
YCA 80 bands is from
But the bigger it is, you got a Venmo? Yeah, I do.
There's 2 Main Street sets, one being
Yep.
A4, the other being
I got
98.
Venmo.
Both of these hoods have been entrenched in the war with the Hoovers for a good amount of time now.
Look.
This weed shop is right on the borderline of A. Trey Hoover and
I'm gonna show you my Venmo card. This how much on my business. I was gonna show you something to where you could screen, but I'm gonna show you the card. Show you I'm on my business.
The Hoovers. This is the front line, and at this time last year, this was a very hot spot. Now, YCA 80 bands pulls up in front of this weed shop. There's a Domino's Pizza next door, and in between Menlo and Vermont, there's an alleyway, and closer to Vermont, there's one parking lot, and then on Menlo, There's
Oh,
the Domino's Pizza parking lot.
for.
YCA
Never mind.
advance pulls in front of the weed shop with his girl. He leaves his girl in the car and proceeds to go into the weed shop. When he got to the door, this is when he meets one of the alleged co-defendants, the security guard of the
This
weed
my
shop,
Venmo.
Antonio Greer. Now, Antonio Greer may look familiar. This
I got
is
Venmo.
Self-Made Buddha, one of the rappers coming out the Hoover section. We've displayed some of his music previously in some of our content.
I got PayPal.
Self-Made Buddha is over here, a young dude, 24.
I got
doesn't
PayPal.
let him come into the weed shop and tells him that he needs an ID. YCA was disgruntled, goes back to the car to get his ID.
I got Cash
His
App.
girlfriend notes that he's somewhat irritable about the situation about needing his face to go into this shop. But he gets the ID and returns back into the dispensary. Now, for everybody that doesn't know how dispensaries work, usually they'll have that front room area, the lobby, the security may be
I got
there.
Square.
You gotta give
You know
your
Square
ID,
Tap?
whatever.
I got
Then
Square.
They let you into the back with the bud tenders, get your weed, and you get out of there. It's a multi-room process.
I got all that.
Allegedly, this door has to be locked and unlocked to get inside. The first time around, it's alleged that Antonio Greer
My Venmo.
wouldn't unlock it. Now that YCA got his face,
Let's go check it
he
out.
unlocked it. YCA is back inside.
Oh, it's on this phone.
But around
Hold on.
12:36, it's alleged that Antonio Greer makes a phone call. After the
Yeah,
phone
because I don't
call,
download
YCA
everything
is
to
finally
every
made it
phone.
back inside,
I got a
and it's simply
Venmo. Hold
him
up.
and Greer alone in
Let
the
me
lobby.
see.
Now, approximately
Whoa,
4 minutes
whoa,
later,
whoa.
surveillance footage
So look.
catches who they allege
Hey.
are 3 individuals.
Hey, you hear me
that
standing
arrived
tall?
to the dispensary.
You ready for the
7
number for the
of these
Venmo?
individuals approach
Like it's the
YCA.
I'm gonna give you the
One
card
of
number.
them
Tell me when
pulls
you
a
ready for the card
firearm
number.
out and begins to shoot Ezel Leonard
Cause
multiple times,
like I
causing
said,
him
I don't put
to fall
all
on the
my
ground.
business on every
And while on
phone.
the ground,
That's why I
they
said, like, if
remain
I was to ever
violent
get pulled
on
over by the
YCA
police,
bands
like certain
in the
phones
dispensary, which
don't have all my
subsequently
information
took his
on
life
purpose.
at
That's
this
why I got
moment.
several
Now,
phones.
again, there was multiple gunshot wounds.
Like you
as a
can't
result
get me like a
of this
young nigga. I'm not a
confrontation that
young
happened
nigga.
over
I'm
here
41,
on
bro.
Manchester. The first gunshot wound
Like I
was
am
a
ready for the
penetrating
20.
wound of the left
My
orbit.
username?
The orbit is
Shit,
the
I don't even
eyesight.
know.
We see the entry
I don't
wound
even know.
was closer above the eye, right below the eyebrow, towards the middle of the
Hold
cavity.
on.
And
Hold
this
on.
wound
I got something for you
is
even
not
better. Hold on.
noted to have any stippling or soot on it, which indicates that the shooter was more than 3 to 4 feet away from YCA when the rounds were fired. And this also resulted in an exit wound, which was the posterior head, 5 inches below the top of the head, leaving behind
I don't know if you
a
able.
partially deformed copper-colored jacketed bullet
Look.
and a gray copper-colored metallic fragment.
This what I used to use. That's why I said I'm so with the business. This is what I used to use on my jerk chicken business. So look, this is the Venmo.
Meaning that the assailant was standing slightly to YCA's right side. And of course, this wound caused hemorrhaging or excessive bleeding along the wound pathway.
And this is what I used to put when people tap. That's my PayPal.
Again, not leaving any soot or stippling. And in the same fashion as
That's my Cash App.
an exit wound was created.
That's my
on the right
Venmo.
side of the head, with this one leaving behind no bullet or bullet fragment associated with this wound. The next gunshot
And
wound
then,
was another wound to the
how you
left
send
side
it?
of his head, which was inferior to the last one, being that it was below that wound. Again, no soot, no stippling. The assailant is more than 3 to 4 feet away from YCA at this time, and an exit wound is also on the right side of his head, inferior to the previous exit wound. The next gunshot wound occurred on
That's
the left
him.
side of his face. Now, this was somewhat around the jawline and along the curvature of his head. No soot or stippling, no bullets or bullet fragments recovered, but with this one on an upward trajectory, the exit wound was on the right side of his head, 2.5 inches below the top of his head. Now, the
And
next
that's,
gunshot wound was somewhat
you know,
of a graze,
got
only
Venmo,
impacting the
PayPal,
skin and
Cash
subcutaneous
App,
tissue.
Apple
There was
Pay,
a gunshot wound to the left
all
side
that.
of the back of the head, exiting out. Again,
Like I
no
said,
soot or
man,
stippling with an exit wound
like when I do my regular life business, I don't even be like I just go through my phone. I don't even know. Like I be like, hey, tap this, tap your phone to this. Like I'm so OG. Like I just know how to get paid. I don't know how to do. I don't even know how to explain it. I just be like, you got an iPhone? No. All right, let me go to the car. Scan this. Nigga, I ride around with this in my car. Scan this.
Found on this wound, and seemingly
And I get paid before I
all but
leave.
one wound proved to be fatal.
A little bit different. You can call me OG. That's what I am. But I'm still gonna get paid every way. Digital, all that.
And the brainstem. So as we see, this was a tragic and extremely traumatic event.
I got Zelle, all that. You feel me? And you know you can't have Zelle without a bank account, right? Yeah, I know.
Ran out of the dispensary, saw
But I don't even fuck with Zelle too much because I don't fuck with that bank too much.
Now it missed her and ended up
Especially when it's a
striking the
California
passenger
bank and it
window
ain't
of
out
the
where I'm
vehicle
at.
that
I don't
came
do my
in,
Zelle.
causing it to shatter. The defendants then entered a black vehicle and fled the scene.
Yes, sir. Let me know if you sent something, though.
Now, details about this.
What about a
dispensary, not
sign?
only was it in Hoover Hood, this was a place that was allegedly
What do you mean by a sign?
by the members.
The only thing when I get the PC, when I get the laptop and the PC, when I do lives, you gonna see my Cash App and Venmos at the bottom.
Of codeine, morphine, and hydrocodone in YCA system. Now I
You know,
can't say exactly when those substances were
other than
consumed
that,
before
yeah,
this incident.
that's what
But
I
it
got
does bring
going.
questions as to, is this what skewed
But
the decision making?
like I said, even if you just like when I put it on there, you can just scan it.
That's a question that will forever remain. Now, where do police allege young threat?
That's enough just to scan it alone, and then there go the numbers. So I mean, either way, you can still Venmo, Zelle, but I just don't mess with Zelle no more.
Motive is not a crime. Motive is not enough to convict
So still, it's gonna get to me.
And like I said, the evidence that's painted are allegations. But this is where things somewhat paint a different picture. And it starts not only with mad ass Trey Soldier from A. Trey Hoover, but it also implicates Africa Johnson, who sadly lost her life at the A. Trey Hoover Hood Day party 2 months before this event on August 4th, 2025. The situation that was one of the pivotal straws that broke the camel's back in the gunplay that we all witnessed in the
We better see some ATM Richie, so we can turn this up a bit. Cause ATM Richie,
badass Trey Soldier, Rayon
he got a lot to say about
due to homicide on May 6, 2020, as well as losing his other brother, infant Trey Soldier, Brent Durr, in the jungles, December 21st, 2021.
ATM Richie with your boy Eastside Slick. I was watching this. I didn't know Eastside Slick really be messing with a lot of homies. Like when I first got on, Eastside Slick told me, "Hey man, you funny as hell. Hey man, keep doing your thing. Stay doing your YouTube thing." I ain't heard nothing from Eastside Slick since. But yeah, Eastside Slick, when I first came out, when I didn't have them too many subscribers, Eastside Slick hit me up. I love working in the A-Trays. Yeah, it's like relaxed over there. It's like an old hood, and everybody know not to go over there playing. Oh, okay.
Join the live, join the chat. Y'all know what the fuck.
Oh yeah. But do what y'all do best, my niggas. Stop being a bitch. Yeah, my fucking TikTok tripping.
Let me see.
Dead homies.
All right, you got it. Okay, what you can do is, that's why I said you can punch in the number manually. Look, I'm gonna write the number down, and then I'm gonna hold it up to the screen for the card, for you to send it on the card, cause I got an active card. But I know from a live you can't scan it because it ain't like, you know. Let me see.
Yeah, and you gotta send us a cash up too, nigga.
Yeah, for sure, nigga.
We ain't doing this, nigga. We be famous, bro. We ain't trying to be famous, bro. You nigga, bust that shit now. You trying to get on this panel? Hey, Rich, you don't got no TikTok?
Yeah, I got TikTok, ATM Richie 5. My shit fire.
You don't be on TikTok live?
Hell yeah, I go live, nigga. I be getting money off that motherfucker. I be getting like $140 every live.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, every live.
Yeah, we can take it to. We want to take it to TikTok real quick.
No, we stay on here. Let's talk Instagram. It's no way I can share the let niggas on. Because they don't know this page right here. This my good page. This not the Eastside Slick page. Hey, what I'm finna say? Yeah, you gotta be running your lights up on the thing, my nigga, when you be on live, bro.
Yo, everything is all love.
Damn, this bitch bad. I mean, call you a bitch.
All right, here go the card number. Here go the card number for the Venmo.
Talking about pimping about gang with me. I got me some good foot. She ain't no butterhead. You can catch me outside. Good Bill Cunningham.
5 1 4 3 5143
On everything. I want a fat
77
bitch that don't talk back.
24
Right. All these bitches thinking they
24
them and all that. These bitches be talking back
41
Stop talking back like
93
you got it all figured out.
73.
House they having roaches.
That's
And a
Venmo.
nasty ass dog running around talking about they want to go to a 5-star restaurant. Bitch, did you get that motherfucker fumigated?
Right. Dead homies. Pest control, bitch.
Oh, the deal, that is not cool. Bitch got roaches in her person. That is not cool, bro. Nasty ass bitches. Bitch talking about my shit get wet. No, bitch, that's infection.
Right, bitch. That's road spray in your purse, bitch.
Oh, God. You feel me? Bitch be out here. Bitch, stop acting like y'all niggas out here. Just stand in a bitch place. A woman's place. A woman, a bitch, and a woman. A bitch, a woman, a girl, a bitch, and a woman is 3 different things. You feel me? Right. A woman, a bitch, a whore, and a slut is all different things. You feel me? Which category you fit in these bitches? You feel me? Right. Okay.
Y'all act like y'all scared to join the
They
march.
sound like they tweaking, man. It sound like everybody just high as hell. They just got on live like, fuck it, nigga. We just gonna shoot the shit and see if niggas pay us. He said it's finna go viral. Nigga, I tapped on this. It don't even got a couple thousand. It don't even got 1,000 views. Talking about it's gonna go viral.
With a slow motion, where you at, nigga? New York?
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, nigga, it's your bitch ass jacket.
Y'all nigga in New York. That's what I'm talking about. I love New York. Hey, you know I got that.
Yeah, that's why I'm happy. I'm super happy to be out the game. Nigga, nigga, I was in there doing time with niggas that ain't never going home that was my age. I am happy to live the life that I live. Them niggas ain't never coming home, and I know them. And I still call them my brothers. But they ain't never coming home. That's like being in slavery. I got free, and you got to be a slave for the rest of your life, and I know that. It ain't no difference. Jail is slave. Can't see them. Them niggas eating bad, and they barely surviving. And if they surviving off just straight jail food, them niggas ain't doing good, man. They not feeding them niggas real meat unless it's chicken day, chicken patty, chicken quarter, or burgers. Other than that, that shit fake. You heard what I said. Chicken patties, chicken quarters, hamburgers, and every once in a while, roast beef. That's the only real food they got. Dead homies. Everything is hamburger motherfucking helper. And then look, Sundays, that's when all the rich niggas in jail go to breakfast. Why? Grand Slam. Either pancakes and eggs or eggs, sausage, and biscuits. And don't let them have the egg McMuffins with the English rolls. I swear to God, nigga. The last building that go to chow, everybody ain't finna get they meals because it already got sold and stole. If you was in a building and your building was last for chow, because we know the rotation on Grand Slam Sunday, I bet you the rich nigga got all the money from all the other niggas and they bought the brick, nigga. Them niggas getting all the eggs, all the ham, all the sausages, and all the English McMuffins. And you wonder why they ain't went to chow in a couple of days. I was one of them. You just get on the phone in the day room just to be regular because you haven't been on the phone when you remember in a whole month, but you been getting packages and everything. The police be watching. You come in, hey, Floyd. Oh, you went to canteen again. They never see you on the phone, though. That's when they get to thinking. He don't write letters. He don't get on the phone. But his interaction with the outside world says everybody supports him. He walks in with 2 bags from the canteen and got another nigga that don't live in the building helping him carry the other 2 bags. Why do you have so much food, Mr. Floyd? You can only spend $220. You look like you got $480. I know, right?
trolls. We love when y'all troll like
You
that.
a faggot ass nigga. You a faggot.
Everything with that fake ass motherfucking New York bomber jacket on, bitch. Yeah, nigga, that's your jacket.
They talking about you, man. They
Goof ass nigga, I ain't even want to talk about. Goof ass nigga Kermit the Frog.
But just like I said, oh boy, you said while I'm asking for money,
Hey, BK said,
I have.
Why you gotta be gangbanging on
Look,
this motherfucker? God damn, that's what you gonna do.
if I want state of the art,
yo, bitch ass
and if I want A1, I will ask my chat, since I'm the only reason why y'all know me and I'm at where I'm at. It's y'all that made me. I would never forget that. So if y'all want to see me do different things, or y'all like the way I'm vibing or doing whatever I'm doing, why wouldn't I ask the people that support me? When your pastor tomorrow at your church say support the children's ministry and our goal is $3,000, you don't ask the pastor that already got the Rolls Royce and everybody in his family dressed nice and got nice cars, why is he asking for money? You don't tell the pastor that. You don't ask NBA YoungBoy, hey, you a millionaire. Why do I have to pay to see you at your concert? You should just be showing us this for free. You don't ask them that. But you ask the niggas that got time to talk to your mark ass. You see what I'm saying? That's what make you a real life bitch. You can't out talk me. I'm logical. I'm a Libra. I weigh both sides before I respond to your bitch ass.
This shit old. This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new under the sun, my nigga. You feel me? This shit regular.
Hey, shit, that's the dude.
We go to 36 though. We go to 36 south to 36.
I ain't heard no female go to a R. Kelly concert and then tell the people, well, I gotta pay for the ticket. R. Kelly already rich.
Hey. Hold on, let me hit my shit. Hold on.
You know how fast they gonna lift you up off your feet and throw you in the grass?
I don't know. My nigga done streaming my game, my nigga. I come as I was. You hear me? I ain't changing for nobody.
You need to see a lot of them niggas out there that come as they they trying to be something they not. If you come to the internet as yourself, you get a little bit more like, you feel me?
Yeah, no, but yeah, I'm just regular. You hear me, my nigga? Hey, I'll be watching your content though, my nigga. Keep doing you though, bro.
Yeah, but I just step back from that shit, man. You got weird niggas bringing real hood politics to the internet. I ain't with none of that. I ain't with none of that.
Man, this shit to have fun on, my nigga. That's why I'm over here having fun. We have fun on this motherfucker. We got the east side, we got the west side, we got the nigga for ooh. You feel me? Ooh. You feel me? That's for church.
Man, y'all be fucking with your too, bro. Man, I be watching that shit. I be crying. Up all night.
Hey, standing tall, did you end up getting that number for the Venmo?
Hey man, what's the word? You know, something. I need to drop some more content, bro. Yo, shit is going crazy.
You get that Venmo that number?
Nah,
damn, man, this wind tearing up my trees, man.
On what, on YouTube or just on social media?
I fuck with your shit, period, on the real.
Yeah.
If Champ was in there like messing up my bathroom or making noise, I would take him outside, but he's still asleep.
Oh, that's wrong.
It's 12. It's like 1 o'clock where I'm at. I usually take Champ out in the backyard about like 11:30 at the latest, 11:30 every day. It's a whole hour and a half past, and Champ is still asleep. Usually he be like this. He be looking all out the door like. I send him outside in the cold, and he don't have no problem. He will have fun in the cold, and won't look back. Like it ain't look like why you put me out here. He go, look around the whole backyard. He sees something moving or blowing too hard. He going to investigate. I be like, yep, he's an animal. It ain't. He don't even think about cold. He be like, who in my backyard? What's that moving right there? Let me go check this out. He don't even look back at me. And then we on the 3rd floor, and we got a big backyard, so he be doing like that Simba. He go to the edge of the rock like Simba and look over the whole pasture. That's how high he is from his backyard. He go to the edge, and he just look. And once he spots something, he go down the stairs, and he on your ass. And he run up 2 flights of stairs like it ain't nothing. He'll go back, forth, back. When he playing by himself, he go back, forth, back, forth. And that nigga got energy. Back, forth, back. He'll run up them stairs 6 times and don't even be breathing hard. I was like, yeah, my dog is a fool. He like he ain't like Ebony. Ebony, she'll be like, you know it's cold out here, right? So you know. Oh, and I hate the way they did Baby Braves too, with trying to fuck up his everybody trying to say Baby Braves had a fight with his celly. Like y'all, man, y'all niggas lying, clout chasing, and some more shit, man. I couldn't believe this. I could believe y'all niggas just push that narrative. He was fighting with his celly. Nigga, do you know what a fight sounds like? It don't sound like just no little, like a fight, smack, 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 skirt, 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 skirt. Y'all niggas burnt, man. Y'all YouTube niggas. That's all I'll say, gang. That's how I know YouTube. Most of y'all ain't ever been through nothing. Cause I could listen, even if the phone went down, to know if a real fight happened. Them niggas wasn't really fighting. You would hear some boom, 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 some shit falling. Like that cell's too small. Like y'all niggas burnt. You know the sound effects in a cell. You in a cement bathroom. The echo is strong. You niggas is burnt because y'all ain't been there.
And Bill gonna end up on that 50-50-yard blood. He is not Paul Rule. Hard blood.
Oh, everything. That nigga
Nigga, I need that for real.
Yeah, nigga voted him off the island for sure.
Talking about his dad was man, why you lying with that man? You feel me?
Talk about his daddy was a crib. Nigga, snatch your daddy drawers. Nigga, what you talking about?
Oh, blood. Hey, that's crazy, blood. He said he's a boxer now.
Right, and ain't caught no fade.
Yeah. You heard what Bray said. Anybody catch blood out there, any down moves, break his jaw.
Oh, blood.
That's crazy. Rich, that's crazy, blood. Is he serious?
He dead ass serious.
For real?
Yeah, the nigga inboxing me right now. Look.
Wow. You finna get it with him? I did it next.
He inboxing me right now and talking about fuck you, squabble up.
No, he bad. He big bad. Blood bad.
That nigga
blood bad people's blood. Oh, B team, nigga. You fat funky bastard. You fat funky nuts.
Hey, somebody go get that nigga King Pill. Dead up, that nigga need to get his.
Where he at, blood?
He gotta come up in here. He's somewhere. That nigga somewhere.
Yeah, I need that. Get up in here, Pill. We already had an altercation anyway, blood.
Yeah.
Talk about ask my homie you was in the pen with. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga.
Right.
I need that, blood. I'm serious. I mean, if you UFC me, experience on me, I'm gonna knock this fat ass out. Yo, B team is gone, blood.
That's crazy, nigga. Now you gotta be a Paisa, nigga. Head up,
yeah.
Crib.
You gotta be a hat dancer.
Oh, everything you gotta go fuck with Tommy the Clown in there.
Bitch ass nigga. He inboxing you, but won't hop up in here though.
Yeah, he finna come up in here and watch.
Yeah, I need that.
His whole ass. I got his B team card. Nigga, I'm gonna wear this rag every day.
Ooh. He said he took that. Red tee.
Yeah, red tee.
Yeah. That's crazy. Blood doing too much. Blood might as well be on the 50-50 yard.
Yeah, he going to a 50-50 yard next time he go to jail. I'm gonna set him up, put some dope in his house.
Oh.
Hell yeah, he got to go.
Oh yeah, he's back off the main line. Be crazy. He gonna be waiting on you with a knife in his ass.
Hell okay, he better not ever go to Delano.
Oh, be crazy. Oh, on blood. Crazy. Yeah, blood.
That nigga King Pill is exiled. Nigga, we just voted him off the island. They had hoes.
Yeah, he ain't no good. He got out the yard out.
Everything. That nigga 50-50 yard.
Your big homies on the 50-50 yard.
Yeah, for sure. 50-50 yard, nigga. That nigga named King bitch now.
Hey, for real, blood out of pocket. Where blood at, man? Y'all tag blood, fat boy.
Yeah, everybody tag King in the comments.
Y'all blow King Phil up and tell him the mob would like to speak to him. He put a perm on it. Why you get at the homie like that,
He put no perms in their ear. We ain't doing that shit.
That's straight natural 360 legs, man.
Blood said he wearing the rat every day. I'm wearing it every day. Nigga, until somebody beat the shit out of King Pill.
That's what you ain't doing.
Boxer. I have no longer
That's what you ain't finna be doing.
Wow. You know, everything, nigga. I gotta take a bump to that. Hold on.
A bump. He said I gotta take a bump to
I
that.
gotta take a bump, blood, to that. Hold on.
That is not talking about flowers.
You ain't got no stuff over there. I'm trying to slow down. Oh, okay.
Nah.
You know, that shit, go.
I did see that. I did see that. You know what? And I'm finna watch it with y'all. I'm finna watch it with you. He was on what was it, Damn Homie? Was he on Damn Homie? I seen him somewhere recently. I don't have time to I did see it. It was playing, but I was recording something else. So I didn't have a time. Man, you right. Got me over here spelling like Aunt Hefe real quick. Yeah. Response. Radio response to 40. Dirty politicking, yep. Okay, yeah. Who was it on? Yep, I told you, Damn Homie. I told you. Everybody use a Russian girl. Do you know Damn Homie is a Russian? So y'all go to Adam 22 from New Hampshire and y'all go to Damn Homie from Russia to talk about y'all hood politics? And then the nigga got a nerve to ask me, why am I asking for cash apps and stuff like that to get bigger? That mean you are the very reason why black people don't like to have black businesses in the black hood. Y'all the type of niggas, you wear it be a honey bun you got for $1 and you be like, I got 89 cents. You work with me, brother? You work with me, brother? Did you tell the Asian person that when you walked in their store? Did you tell 7-Eleven that? Did you tell Superior that? Did you tell Vons that before you got here? You can't scan nothing at Vons and say, can you work with me, brother? And then I'm wrong because I'm running business? And then if a black person asks for donations to try to get bigger, oh, now he's scamming. You can't win. That's why I don't let YouTube bother me.
When you close your hand up, nigga, all the homies in the hospital bed, nigga, that nigga that sick on the ground on that floor, that nigga floor, he told on his bitch mama and shot him in the leg. The nigga bed got put off the hood. You brought that nigga back to the hood. And then you got the producer going to court on X4, telling on the nigga. But you told us you this gangster, you this hard ass nigga. Nigga, you was a snitch, nigga. You niggas hanging around snitches and hating whores and snitches, nigga. DJ Frank too. You around all these niggas. The nigga that's going to court on X4, you hugging cuz. You around these niggas. X4 is on the case for 340 niggas. 300 young niggas. He's facing life.
And you know one thing about it is, if they bring it to the internet, nobody gonna hear him. X4 is the biggest name. You see how dirty politicking go? And then he brought it through Aunt Hefe. This nigga said, I'm neighborhood crip, rolling 40 crip, fuck my ops, woo. And you go to an A-Tray gangster to put your dirty laundry out on your hood, and Aunt Hefe ain't in the wrong? Nigga, that's clout chasing.
That's like somebody going to court on me and somebody else hanging around. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who's my blood brother, nigga. That makes him a snitch, nigga.
You can't hang out with the rats, gang. And you can't make hanging out with the rat smooth just because you got a good name. A good name goes bad hanging out with a rat. That quick. As soon as we see you with the rat, you bad. Immediately. You gotta go just like he gotta go. Cause you Harvard. It ain't harvesting. It's harboring. I hate when I talk to ghetto nigga. What the fuck is harvesting? Harvesting means you're pulling up crops.
Big 4 extras.
Everything you invested in, that's harvesting. Putting it in a bag, carrots, wheats, corns, lettuce, tomatoes, that's harvesting. Harboring a fugitive is different. You niggas ghetto as fuck. Harvesting. What the fuck is harvesting? What the fuck is harvesting? I don't even know why your niggas say that. As soon as I hear a nigga say harvesting, I know how educated you is. None at all. What the fuck is harvesting a snitch? Harvesting a snitch? That don't even sound... That, it don't go together in a sentence. Harboring a snitch. Harvesting a snitch. All you niggas did school in the 8th grade just like, fuck it, nigga, I got the game plan. I'm a lawyer.
Look at me like I'm wrong. Not that I'm right. Or look at it as a favoritism. I'm wrong. Because at the same time...
Damn, that wind is blowing. I just let Champ outside, too. This wind is out of control.
If I did something wrong, I want a motherfucker to look at it like I did something wrong. But don't make up nothing on me. Don't dirty politic. They dirty politic is forward. They lying on bro. So I feel like, as an older homie, bro gotta clean up his backyard. Because there's some rats and roaches over here. Now, this might not be noticed to him, or this might be unnoticed to him. What's going on? Because, niggas liars. He's just getting back out here, get back in the field, so trying to check out the 50-50 yard, check out this and check out that. There's a lot of shit that goes on right now. I know Big Goose personally. I know both he righteous. I'm just saying, but we don't talk about this gang shit. And they gotta clear out your backyard. And it's rats and roaches in your backyard. And it starts with your cousin, which is little Fleshers. With these DJs, with the DJ Flip and all this shit that's going on, the little full of all these niggas that told, around that, what is we doing here? Because we gotta lead by example. You know what I'm saying? That's like the 50-50 yard. The 50-50 yard is not what everybody seems. We clean out our backyard. If you a rat, you got paperwork on you, you are not staying on this yard. If you touch the kid or you rape the bitch, you are not staying on this yard. It's by the book. It's not about favoritism. If I'm wrong on something and you got the proof, I'm wrong. I can't get mad at you about that. You hear me? That's what I got to say on it. What you think?
So Baby Runner, I think, said that when they came at him about it, he said that the guy's a non-affiliate, so that's not his problem, and he's a businessman. So, at one point, are you supposed to be more about the business than the hood? Yeah.
Baby Runner, my big bro. Baby Runner got all feds, police on him for old cases, looking at him to fuck up. Baby Runner doing what he goes doing. He's a businessman. Baby Runner don't got nothing to do with this because he's the businessman. He got eyes on him. He can't worry about, and he's not in the streets politicking.
Yeah.
Fleshers is in the streets politicking.
This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded.
You know what I'm saying? Baby Runner's a big dog. You know what I'm saying? He can fuck with anybody he want to fuck with because he's a businessman. That's correct. He got to be eyes on him. You know what I'm saying? He got people telling on him, all type of shit, hating on him, all type of shit. You feel me? And Baby Runner is not the nigga that politic gets for. It was for answers.
Yeah.
So we all remember 2 years ago when they had their thing going on the internet. You know what I'm saying? The dirty politic, he's not from the hood. He told. That came out of Little Flesh's mouth, not Baby Runner. Let's clarify that. You know what I'm saying? Fleshers is the nigga that's hanging around these rats and roaches. Fleshers need to clean out his backyard. But that makes situation around this snitch because he harassing him. Why is you around with some politics and get niggas big fees and all this other little shit, nigga? And that's what's going on. He's harassing snitches. He got snitches in his backyard. He got niggas coming to court on this little homie, which is F4. That make him look bad. He's not no businessman. The nigga can't even read or write. The fuck?
How do you know that?
The nigga's special education, man. The nigga cannot read and write. We have to read him the paperwork in the county jail.
Oh.
We have to read him the ballistics. Yes.
If I tell you what Champ caught in the backyard, it would be YouTube friendly. It wouldn't be YouTube friendly. I ain't even finna mess with him. He found something and he's slanging it like it's a shoe hanging from a string, and he doing this. I can't even show it on YouTube. Just by the YouTube guidelines, Champ found something in the backyard, and it wasn't a cat. And he's slanging it right now, and I was over there just watching him right now at my back window. And I was thinking, can I show this on YouTube? I can't. And I'm going to leave him alone. He doing what animals do, right? National Geographics? Nope, smaller. The ones that be running and taunting your dogs all the time and running up trees.
I don't think that's why Adam stopped.
You already know what it is. He got it.
I don't think that's
And
why Adam
he
stopped.
right now, he was running back and forth with it in his mouth.
Something else.
And then he ran up to the third floor right now, and I looked at the window, and he's slanging it. I ain't even finna. What kind of dad would I be? He's a dog. He caught a trophy. What would I be like messing with him? And that's what they got going on. He caught a fade. He got caught slipping. He was in the wrong hood. What am I supposed to do about that?
That's all I'm saying. It's obvious.
I can't even show it. I can't show you the aftermath because of that YouTube friendly. You see what I'm saying? That's when I go to TikTok or that's when I go to Kick and be like, hey man, y'all gonna have to get off my YouTube, man. Look what Champ just brought me. Then that's when I could be like academics and be like, look, bro, I'm on Twitch. Hey, I'm on TikTok right now. Check this out. And I will end this live immediately just to show y'all that. That's what I'm trying to get to this year.
Because you want the producer to go to court and tell on him. And that's his dad.
Look, man, Raylo, like I said, however it ends up or whatever it is that he got going on by being on whatever yard he on, it's like you can only take what he say with a grain of salt. That's what I was asking y'all in the chat. I got another page, but what is the name of it? Like I got a whole nother page. It say less right now. It got about like 3-4 subscribers. That's just people, maybe even moderators that I already let know that I got the second page. And it's say less. It just say less, the regular way, capital letters. But I'm going to switch it because you can't keep that page up with the same name just in case I ever, God forbid, get a strike or 3 strikes or whatever. Yeah, it is. It's going to be farm animals and everything. So what's the name? What's a good name? I'm asking y'all in the chat. What's a good name that I should name my second page? Because it can't have nothing to do with Say Less Moments. It got to be totally different. Because even if I promote myself to get my page back up, if I ever get, I only got no strikes. But if I ever do, you know what I mean? What's the name? Like I said, man, I'm getting 1 million views every month by myself. So I'm at my beginning stage. If I'm getting 1 million and this is my first month back after 2 months, tell me about myself. So what's next? This is ground 1. This is ground 0. I like for the circle to be small. You know what I mean? I don't like talking like this when it's 200, 300, 500 people in my chat. I don't talk like this. I do not talk like this. I know the scammers, flu flammers, the backdoors, all that. And best believe, you can't just get me anywhere. You can't just get me anywhere. And then when I tell all the family members to pull up with me, we already too deep. We like a whole hood. And we come in all the sizes. We got big boys, we got skinny boys, we got short boys, we got buff boys. We ain't got nobody look like Trooper though. We ain't got no game goofy troopers getting burnt by the ops and all that. You know? But yeah. And that's just family member, no gang. It's a lot of boys. A lot of boys. It's a few girls though. It's enough girls, but it's a lot of boys. In my family lineage, it's more boys than girls. For shit show. But it's a lot of girls. It's not a small amount of girls, but the boys, we have more boys than girls. Just on my mom's side and my dad's side. Both of them just more boys than girls. So you really got a problem. It did. It's like would I link up with them? That's even more. And now they know a face to a name. Ain't nothing better. And even if they taller, fatter, this is now, you be like, oh yeah, you do got my nose. Or you do got my eyes. Oh man, you know I be on YouTube, they be talking about my eyebrows. You be like, damn, that nigga got the same eyebrows as that nigga. Yep. That be me. I'ma go. The only time I ever heard about my eyebrows is on YouTube. My whole life growing up, I ain't never had nobody like roast me for my eyebrows. Never. On YouTube they did. That's why I said this is the brutalest place. But I can survive because you can't beat me up. I don't take this shit personal. I take this shit for the moment. And I'm gone. If I took everything personal in life, I would have never made it to where I am today. That's what I said. With me taking off for a whole year, that's gambling. You know I used to gamble running up in stores with the pistol. You know I used to gamble when I go pop at niggas or pop a nigga. That's gambling, right? That's heart, right? And you know the richest people in America gambled on something, even if it was McDonald's. They put it all in on the line. And they got successful, huh? That's the difference between a bank robber and a person that do invest and know they that type of person. I'm taking off all of 2026 and tell all the YouTubers, hey, you think I'm bullshitting? Or you think, oh yeah, man, that nigga just at the house all day. Don't make me go to the store and buy a chain, nigga. Don't, and it ain't gonna be YouTube money. But you know what I mean? That'll be petty like me proving myself like Aunt Hefe going to his hood to prove to Whack 100 that he can still go to his hood. My nigga, you know what you proved to me? You still 19 years old. You got something to prove. Your daddy didn't raise you like you know the dad that you told the story on Sentinels. You know that's an Inglewood platform, right? But we're not gonna even go in there. Seminoles, Sentinels, whatever it is. And you went over there and told that story about how you got into it with your dad and you was whooping your dad ass and you had the burner on you and this and that and then he choked you out and all that. You you have the nerve to speak on your dad like that and bring your dad in your relationship. You went from gang banging to telling the world you got down with your dad and that's the day he respected you. That ain't my story with my dad. That nigga choked me out. That nigga was choking me out to no air supply to where that nigga was taking off my shoes. That nigga was patting my pockets down, flipping the pockets out. Nigga, all that the day I felt I was gangster with the pistol. All in the living room. Hell yeah, like he been waiting on that day. He went through, that nigga took my shoes off and yeah, socks, all the shit, patted me down. I ain't gonna lie, I stole the church money. I did. I was hitting the church for about $200 and some every Sunday. I know I ain't lying. At least 200 plus. Dead homies. On the dead homies I did. 200 plus. Every Sunday. For about, not consistently, but it was 1 month I hit him twice in a row. Some months I hit him once. But I was hitting consistently. 200 and some plus. And you know what I was doing? The church money. Buying J's and buying a quarter piece. Or a quarter pound. God will open them doors for me just because I don't be lying. But I got choked out. I got punched on. But what he didn't do when he took off my shoes, he didn't look under the soles. I already had been to juvenile hall. My dad, he been to prison, but he wasn't ready for that. So when he choked me out, went through all my pockets, my socks, my shoes, he felt bad because he didn't find nothing. And he started treating me different. But then I started feeling fucked up because my dad felt fucked up and he just didn't check the right place. And I had all the church's money. Dead homies. All the church's money. Yeah, that's how I felt. Because and this is why I was taking the church money. The church was messing with the 6-0s. Like I said, my church was in the hood. My church was messing with the 6-0s so heavy to where they was using the church's credit. First, it started with the what's them phones? The Motorola phones. Everybody had a black one. If you got it under a business name, they gave you like a certain amount. Like with the church, it was like in the dozens. So they would give all these black Motorola flip phones, but you could and you could talk like walkie-talkies. So the church got it for, and my dad, he was the head deacon. So, and he wasn't just head, like, couldn't nobody beat my dad up. That was understood. My dad was the biggest. And not even the biggest, he was the most like, you finna do this. I ain't never heard nobody point out to my dad and tell him what he finna do when a gang of people come to the church. That's why I said my dad had to be the biggest. But he was the first one to choke slam you too. And then everybody else come, but my dad was the first. I'm dead homies. So the church got the Nextels under their nonprofit good credit name. But when they got them in the masses, well, like first it probably started with a dozen. Next thing you know, they was getting them by the 50s and the 100s. The young youth pastors and shit all of a sudden fucking with the 6-0s. So now that they fucking with the 6-0s, they get more orders, but they selling them through the back door. So now all the 6-0s, I was finna diss. They 6-0s, but I was finna say it the other way around. Like I said, I gotta watch myself. Cause I ain't on that no more, but that's how you know I'm from the hood. Like, nigga, it's just natural to talk like that. But I check myself. You feel me? So, yeah. So they were selling them to the 6-0s. And mind you, I'm like very beginning middle school, like just moved to Inglewood type shit. So when I go back to Inglewood, my dad gave me a phone. Mind you, I was getting allowance. Mind you, I was getting allowance like a white kid. You mean to tell me my dad ain't gonna give me no phone? And he know I'm at a football practice? Hey, T, where you at? Like, God damn. I can imagine phones now. Now you got to do it on video, audio. Your mama want to see where you at and your background. I was mad that nigga was chirping me. Hey, T, where you at? Almost to the house, walking with my pass, just done with Hell Week. Oh, yeah, cool. Hey, yeah, your mama waited in a line for you at that shoe place. You got the new J's and stuff like that. Just like I told you, if you got half, I got the other half. So they there. I need you to clean out that garage and this and that. Yeah. And you know that boy that be renting a little space in the garage, that be putting up all them poster boards and you know for the new rappers around LA and Inglewood. Yeah. Yeah, save me one of them Sporty Thieves posters he got up in there. Save me one of them Eastsider posters he got up in there. And you can get whatever you want and just throw all that paper shit away. All right. I give you $50 for it. All right, Dad. You think that's cool? Yeah, straight. I'm just tired. Well, I ain't saying you got to do it right now, but if you want $50, we'll. All right, for sure, Dad. And make sure you clean up your room, boo. Dad, I do that every day. I'm just checking. All right. All right. All right, nigga. All right. Beep. Like, damn, nigga. Like, how many times I gotta tell you all right? Like, bruh. I know you gonna be home if I don't do it. Like, I can't run from you. I don't even run when the belt come. I just take my lick. I be mad. But I don't never be like, I don't have to take this. I'm gonna call the police and I'm moving out. Matter of fact, I'm grown. I want to be emancipated. I never, bro. I had it good and I knew it. I don't know. If I was rich, I probably would have been saying yes, sir, and yes, ma'am. I still would have been bougie. But shit. I don't know, bruh. Like, you mean leave all this because I'm mad and go sleep with the broke niggas that I go to school with that actually be eating cafeteria food? I be eating Subway, the $5 pizzas, the personal pans, and I like my Fruitopias. You don't even see Fruitopia being sold no more. You remember Fruitopia? They used to come in the soda, Coca-Cola bottles? You wouldn't know nothing about that. You not like that. Niggas don't know nothing about no Fruitopia. Man, I used to drink all the flavors, but the blue one. Dead homies. Inglewood High, that's the only thing in the motherfucking machine is the blue Fruitopias. And the only motherfuckers drinking that is the goofy ass bitches that have no affiliation. I'm talking about so no affiliation. Nigga, they so ugly and fat and chubby. Ain't nobody even hollering at them. That's why they drink that shit. Cause they don't even know too much about the Bloods. They just know niggas be at school wearing red. They don't know nothing else. Let's go to and Hefe, don't matter what the checks say, but as long as Munchie there every day, he gonna save him for that next payday. You like how I come out like a freestyle? Just gunning on these niggas. Talking about why I got 1 million views. Nigga, I could run 1 million shows by myself. Now that I got it out the mud and know how to do all the editing and stuff myself, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. And get your curriculum schedule up, bruh. Matter of fact, I want to see a profile PDF style of your next content for the next month. You don't even know how to use PDF and PowerPoint, graphic design, college, red light, green light. Gotta break it down some way. And these niggas slow. They slow as them hoes on Figaro that get dough and give it to another dodo brain ass nigga. Come on, man. Let me press play. I'm like Casino. My lingo bingo.
But it's Mars over money with me.
Oh no, we not doing that. That's I've been thugging all my life. Nigga, I drink Sprite and I bricked all life. Look, I've been thugging to them nights, been drinking Sprites and still get bricks right. Like, I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking about, man. This nigga really living through this music. Like he know niggas is living through music. This nigga sound gangster on music, but he ain't gangster in real life. God bless his soul. Munchie B, I hope God got a place for you. With a big old bed, with a lot of peanut butter jars for the lies you told.
You can see by the title.
And you can burn with the rest of them devils. And make sure the flames on your ass be extra crispy peanut butter. And that's all I ask. That nigga lying on Earth.
You know what I'm saying?
On planet Earth, this nigga lying.
Black, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna stop and go on this content. But before I do so, get you up to speed. Just this past week, Martin Luther King Day passed.
You got to put this on Munchie. He tells so much lies. You just got to say, "Hey, I'm with the peace. I ain't pushing peace, but
I'm gonna do some
this is my peace symbol."
As well.
Nigga, you lying.
Coming right after this video. So I guess it's a problem on how he reported it. A dude that go by the name of Bumpy from San Diego Skyline, you know what I'm saying? He
Bumpy Johnson.
That Wack went the police route with his reporting. You know what I'm saying? Young Gang say, hey, I ain't saying nothing they didn't say in the video.
Oh, trillionaire, we ain't seen you in 50, 11 years, nigga.
What's the problem with it? Now, this all stems from the Clubhouse app, right? So, Bumpy in the Clubhouse room, he's saying what he's saying. Wack pops in, and
man, we been on here for a minute, man.
I mean, if you ask me,
I done talked about pineapples, eggs, and bacon this morning, man. You late, man. And I ain't cooked none of it.
He was gonna join in, and he's gonna throw the flame.
I bet you I could stay on live, cook bacon, eggs, and eat pineapples, and the live still gonna have people in here watching me.
So
ain't that
with
something?
Being said, bro, I knew this was gonna happen.
Ain't that something?
One day, and let's go.
As long as I keep everything charged up, I can stay live for 24 hours straight. Y'all want to stay on live with me 24 hours straight? Just let me know in the chat. Y'all want me to stay on live for 24 hours straight and just show y'all everything? Me cleaning up my room, me like Kai Sinat taking a shower with my swimming trunks on. I got swimming trunks for that.
Hey, pause.
Y'all burnt out. Like y'all really want to see a nigga live? I could show it. I really could. I got the time for it.
I ain't social media. You feel me? I'm gonna ignore that, man.
As long as I got some of this close by, I'm good.
So,
I can talk. I don't know too many broke niggas that keep chapstick in their pocket. You got to be a certain type of individual to keep chapstick on you at all times. You know, you aware of your teeth and your lip area. You don't be talking on live with, like Aunt Hefe and Lush with that big old cotton ball at the side of their lip. You'll never catch me down bad like that. Matter of fact, I'm going to show y'all how I do my hair. And it ain't no homo.
I guess, BR, supposed to, maybe they trying to keep you close. So they can, nigga, what? Do you hear what the fuck you saying, nigga? And Hefe, do you hear the shit you saying?
They gonna have a problem running up on me, man. I ain't no little ass dude, man. I ain't no little ass dude, bro.
Alright, let's get some context, bro.
Boy,
he's
what? I ain't skinny karate body, bro. I will get you, and I'm fit. I told you, football player body. Bow, bam, boom, man. I got what, nigga? What?
Just dropped a song.
Nah,
his tag is in the beginning
no violence. All in the boxing ring.
Like 5 days ago.
This is all for YouTube purposes only. It's all entertainment. Ain't none of this real.
Whether they in good standards with 4 extras or not, why is this man producing your music? You know what I'm saying? So that's just to get y'all up to speed. Let's go.
What kind of theories is you giving? Did the baby runner tell you that? Then why you insinuating that, nigga, gang coordinator, homie? The fuck is wrong with you? You did this shit. This is what's real. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about, nigga, what you feel. We going on what you saying. Your eyes is already too wide for your fucking face. You motherfucking Martian looking ass nigga. Wanna play with my game, nigga? You ain't.
Hey, boss.
You a little nigga.
Hey, bro. He called him Martial. Hey, bro. Wack, you was ugly as fuck, bro. You got all kind of craters on your shit. You can't be doing no shooting, no bagging, no nothing, bro. But when you ugly, you gotta have a sense of humor.
Like Bosco.
So I overstand. Like Bosco know he ugly, so Bosco go shoot jokes. You know what I'm saying? So I guess you taking a page out of Bosco book, but you one crater face, ugly looking motherfucker. All right, let's go.
Bosco worse than him.
Good to me. A little broke nigga. My dad bitch, nigga, is more than what you make a year. Go sit your little ass down. You done figure out a way to make some little YouTube money. Now you working overtime because the YouTube is phasing out. Wack and got quiet and ain't gave y'all nothing to react to. Now all of a sudden you want to throw me in some shit when you clearly you're another man that don't sound like me, nigga. I came here trying to defend it. I couldn't. When they sent it to me, I heard it. I read it. You did it, nigga. Now you conspired to put a conspiracy to fucking tamper with a witness on Baby Runner.
Hey, pause.
He a phony because he a neighborhood.
Hey, bro, this nigga whack, bro. He got so upset. He's so angry. He hopped on Clubhouse without his teeth. Y'all hear that shit? I always knew you had some partials, bro, because you be talking with clenched teeth. But all that spit coming out your mouth and shit right now, you ain't got your teeth in. Oh, blood. Inglewood Felly, bro. You whack Dash. You just like Dave Dash, blood on BT. Where's your teeth, whack? You can't put it on Power Rule. You ain't got no missing teeth, and your shit come in and out like a convertible on Bloods. Nigga, I got you, nigga. All right, go.
Got you, nigga. The gangster crib, you a train, nigga. Fuck is you even entertaining that shit for, nigga? They done told you time and time again, we don't see exposed being from the hood. So now you on the phone with this nigga. Yeah, well, baby, one of them just trying to keep the witness close so they can, handle it for you. Nigga, what? Nah, I see you setting up Expo because you're looking at him. You the op in it, nigga, because that recording of yours will be in his trial.
All right, pause.
That recording will be with that.
Hey, first of all, Baby Runner don't look at him as a 40. So what? He on the case with 2 other 40s, bro. Evidently, he trooping with his homies still. He got two co-defendants that's from 40 Crip, bro. There's 3 of them on that case. 3 40s. 1, 2, 3. Because Baby Runner don't look at him as a 40.
Yeah, but they ain't got no names.
You know what I'm
they
saying?
ain't got no names. They was just with a nigga with the name. Like, it changed. Like, a name is everything. Niggas picked the side. They was fucking with X4. And it's so many cliques and crews in the hood. We don't know what's going on. We looking from the outside in. Them niggas probably had beef way back in 8th grade, and it just came back to full force again this year. Like, come on,
how
man.
he wrong? And whack, you just did on the Winnie 100 and Adam show or whatever y'all call that bullshit. You said you would have did the content too, bro. Come on, man. You know shit don't erase off the internet. Only thing erased off the internet is when Game got knocked out by Omi Rosemo. But all right, keep going.
DA, nigga. And you know it, and you played it. Let the DA find it on the county jail replay if they pulling it. They might have missed it. But, nigga, you putting that shit, the way you put it up there, amplified it. You did that. And ain't now one of your homies to listen to that shit you did and read that shit you wrote. Ain't now A-Trade gangster. That's the real A-Trade gangster. Gonna look at you and ain't gonna tell you, nigga, you shouldn't have did that. Nigga, you out of line. Bumpy ran this shit.
Bumpy Johnson.
The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? But you want to use whack name because maybe that gets you the views. Whack, go just like whack saying it now. I'ma say it to you, nigga. You ain't nobody, bro.
You not.
You ain't nobody.
And Hefe think he really famous. Like, he thinks since he on No Jumper, and Hefe really think he famous, gang. On my mama, nigga. That nigga changed.
Get off a plane in New York and you can walk down the street, a nigga ain't gonna ask you nothing. They ain't gonna know who the fuck you is. You niggas is little pawns that sit there, No Jumper, and do your job like a good little boy. You little pawn. That's what the fuck you is. Shit is weird, bro. Like, Bumpy is obviously you running your shit. Nigga wanna whack. Nah, nigga, don't whack. Nigga, since you wanna whack, go talk about giving you a pass and let niggas do their shit. But now, we don't talk about it. You did some police-ass shit. On Paru you did, nigga. And ain't an A-Trade gangster, a no real Crip gonna say, you writing the Bloods attack the Crips. But one don't know Crip wanna ever be made a victim, nigga. Gonna say that's cool. Gonna say you took a recording where a nigga saying, yeah, maybe Baby Runner them just keeping the witness close so they can handle it and keep it from going to court. Nigga, what? Huh? If you did case, why the fuck would you say that?
Exactly.
tapped in with the police.
Hey, look, bro. Last year, August, I caught a gun case, right? Now, here go Winnie 100 on the Adam and Winnie 100 show. He says,
Hold on, man.
Adam,
We finna check out this dude, man. I don't watch him, but like I said, it's all content. Feelings to the side, but you know, I don't got no dog in the fight, man. You know, it is what it is, but we'll watch this goofy nigga, Nina Boy. You feel me? See what he talking about. He running old content, but it's about what we talking about right now. And Hefe, 600, all the goofies.
I'm a gang member. It's cool. I got to look at him different, 600. I got it.
No, look, he just, I think he got a little too comfortable with content. Because he been doing good, right? I think
and now look at this. You know how much drama they got going on the internet, but all these people got each other's phone numbers. Y'all all got each other's number, and y'all bring it to the internet.
Didn't agree with his agenda. What kind of shit is that? So Eddie Boy don't have the right to have his own opinion and be accepted because he's not falling behind your shit? Now 600,
no.
We clearly see. Oh, he been doing
nobody
good.
knows Eddie Boy on the internet. They know him in the streets, but they don't know him on the internet. So to the internet, it will never matter.
Man, hey, look, man, hey, that's why I say, man, I'm not, man, look, bro, if I'm cool with you, I'm cool with you, bro. But I never click up with that type of shit. I remember Wack was like, yeah, come on, Nina, we about to do a podcast together and all that. And he running his mouth and all that.
I told you,
Like,
I told you. That's how Wack did me. Hey, me, you gonna have to pick a side, man. You fucking with Nina Boy, you fucking with Spider Low. That's what Wack will tell you. He wants you on a team if he see potential. If you tell him no, it's war. It's war. And he got all the people that said yes at Clubhouse that will attack you.
Y'all co-workers. And you turn on your co-worker because the verbiage, that tell you right there what kind of nigga he is. The verbiage that he used, you decided to exile this nigga because he used verbiage that you think the police can portray as, you know, police activity. You're trying to get the Bloods caught up. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all niggas is killing me with this shit, bro. And I'm not no lap dog. I'm not no yes man. A nigga can never play with me like that, bro. Because I'm going to tell you where I stand on regardless. I'm not going to agree just to push your agenda. That propaganda, that shit is out, bro. Let's go.
Word. You know what I'm saying? 600. The blood. 600. If Boy Flacco drops this name and this content, this description, are we tripping on Flacco? Hell no. Why are we not tripping on Flacco? I'm not tripping on Flacco because he ain't fan base with what he doing, knowing that he ain't never took the stand. And, you know, sometimes
If Flacco saying he's not tripping on him, you see the highest regard that we all hold. This is the problem. Shout out to Flacco, but Flacco is a non-game banger, non-affiliate. He can disrespect gang culture, disrespect where we come from, what we believe in, snitch on us, do everything under the sun, and he get a pass. But because you come from the same community as us, nigga, we're going to kill you, exile you, deem you, mark you out, disrespect you. But we won't go touch the nigga who ain't with it, but he can say he want to say. He can say F us, all that shit, but he called, my Neanderthals, the buffoonery that we do, and all of that shit undermined us from A to Z. And then, ain't been nobody touch that. He got a gun. So we're supposed to respect and fear the non-gang banger and disrespect and mark out the gang banger. I got it. Let's go.
You know, that's what people say. You know what I'm saying? He probably just felt like, I know what I'm doing. I ain't saying too much. But not realizing you are saying too much because you cannot say witness close. That's potential tampering with a witness on a case for a life sentence case. For a life sentence case. You know what I'm saying? So, and not only it's on a recorded police phone, you put on the internet. So, you know,
this is some police shit. You niggas is playing court on the internet.
creators that all come from gang culture. Why in the hell would they pick Hefe? He only one dude on the internet that come from gang culture. And who are y'all to say that the DA, the prosecutor, and the feds will come look at his content and use his content? Have they did it yet? They would have did it. 600, man. You gotta be your own man, bro. I know I always go at you and shit. It's just content. It ain't nothing personal. But be your own man, bro. How did you go with this agenda? How do you sign? You're from LA. Guess who introduced Ed Hefe to Whack 100? You did. What happened in the mob? When you bring somebody to the table and that person mess up, both of y'all get whacked, right? You brought that nigga to the table, gang. This is some pussy ass shit, nigga. You playing court. You playing court. Now, what happened if Whack 100 got to go to court for Keefy D trial? What happened if he takes the stand on Keefy D trial? I want to know. Are you still cool with him? Oh, man, that's whack business. I don't got nothing to do with whack business. Come on, kid. Like, this is crazy work. All of this is narrated. This is a narrative that y'all speaking. How do y'all know how the police and prosecutors act on every case? They got to try different cases, different scenarios, different optics, right? This is bullshit, bro. That's messed up. Y'all doing that boy wrong on the internet. And the fact that 600, you don't have a logical or real reason to beef with a nigga. You've been knowing, your history with I see it now. Nigga, you've been knowing and Hefe for years. That nigga let a 60 come to his park, nigga stand and do content for free. That's crazy work, nigga. You done turned on every nigga for Whack 100. You done turned on Brick, baby. You done turned on all of these niggas for Whack 100, bro. This is some nasty work, man. Hey, I'd sit back with the binoculars and I'm like, man, hey, man, I'm cool by myself, bro. Y'all niggas can have the tough nigga shit. All that gangster shit, y'all can have that shit. Like, you can't be a gangster forever. Y'all not even out there in the streets gang banging, but y'all determining, y'all politicking on gang shit. Let me tell you something. If you're not gang banging, you cannot politic on gang shit. Now, you can voice your opinion like, man, that ain't cool, or niggas ain't telling you the real and all that shit, but you're politicking on what the police is going to perceive his content as. Where they do that? How do y'all speak? So now y'all representatives of the police now? Because every narrative that y'all portray is coming from a police perspective, as if this is what the police are going to think about of what you said. Oh, and if they said the Bloods attacked the Crips, and police use attack, that's police activity. Y'all know that's bullshit. Y'all sitting here trying to drown that nigga down, cuz that ain't no real nigga shit, bro. Let's go.
It can open up a lot of doors to niggas. I haven't talked to him. No, I ain't talked to him.
Content on me, bro. Talking about Whack got his something off the leash.
Alarm
off the leash. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Yeah, Whack, I got an audio of you on the phone with Rockstar. That ain't the phone, dummy. That's Clubhouse. And look what he says.
Right.
Hey, what about recording phone calls? Ain't that police activity? Ain't that police activity? You got an audio, nigga, that's police activity, homie. Like I said, look, bro. This shit is crazy work to me, nigga. Y'all using Hefe as a guinea pig, bro. Y'all recorded the lady who told y'all that they were going to do what to Big U? They were going to raid his house. Y'all recorded the phone call, exposed her conversation on the internet. That's not police activity. Y'all said that Big U killed, allegedly, Rayshawn Williams. Alleged. Police activity. But now y'all attacking this man, bro. Like I said, I don't even know Hefe like that personally. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we know who each other is and all that shit. I'm a standoff dude. I've been doing this internet shit way before a lot of y'all. So I just don't open up my door for niggas to call me and want to talk to me or vent to me about some shit that they just jumped in the game to. It ain't nothing personal. I'm just a cocky motherfucker. I'm very cocky, and I don't take niggas' opinion. If you got an opinion, keep it over there. And I hear it, or somebody tell me that's it. But it's nothing personal. You feel me? Like I don't know, but I don't like the fact that y'all trying to jump on this nigga, bro. Because if y'all jump on Ant like that, y'all jump on me like that. Y'all jump on the next nigga like that, and it's.
We did jump on you like that when that girl came out. Jackie from East Coast said her daughter said you had some GRAP allegations, nigga, and you sure got quiet off the internet. You was getting low views when Spider Low put your business out there and did that interview with that girl that said you did something to her while y'all was drinking in y'all hood. Anyways.
We LA. We're LA.
And you thought we was jumping on you? That was a fact.
Divide and conquer. Not one LA, nobody from LA get along on the internet. Why is that? Whack 100. Whack 100 make sure that no LA content creator get along with each other. Say I'm lying.
That's a fact.
Spotty Face. Got into a rock star. Munchie B. Me. Spider Low. All these niggas, bro. He is the common denominator.
Why you
we all
and see how he said all these people? I was on his show and he didn't say my name. See how they be blocking? I'm one of them. I'm one of them. And I was on his live and he didn't say my name. That's why I don't like Nina Boy. I was on his live and he don't even say no reactions or nothing to me. Why? Because I didn't join forces. And I blew up his show and I blew up Spider Low show 2 days in a row. And then after that, I ain't fuck with nobody.
Y'all look how he did Flacco, nigga, right? Look how he charged Flacco. Was about to wring his neck. And then it wasn't personal, baby. It's all good. Come on, nigga. Look what happened. Look what he did to Loose Cannon.
Yeah. And that's how they did to me. That's how I came to the internet.
People, bro, look, he did a lot of
600 was recording my phone call.
Niggas is so scared.
Then he said, hey, my homeboy Loose Cannon is calling. Hey, you mind if my homeboy get on the line? I didn't know Loose Cannon. I wasn't on the internet. And that's how they played me. And everything was being recorded.
And clearly I'm speaking up and I'm saying that shit. It's sad because I thought we were men. I thought men should be able to check men about their shit. Men should be, the nigga running around with a police badge. He did an interview with 6ix9ine and Kashi. He let Birdman come to California and bang Bloods.
600 got a small badge that say 600 from the police. You think if I got that and showed it on the internet, I'm still good in my hood? And then you got people that troll you in the chat talking about, oh, 600 really from his hood. The Los Angeles Police Department gave him a 600 sheriff chain. And the nigga that was earlier in my chat when it was a gang of people in here, he wanted to troll me, talking about Bosco and 600. And we just hearing about, like, he had a police chain. I would never have a police chain that say 400. Period. Period. I don't work with you niggas. Y'all don't even have my number to give me that.
Got put on. Niggas that died behind that Damu shit. Niggas that died for Damu. They're doing life behind Damu. And just embrace Birdman with this blood shit. 5-star general.
Birdman was a blood. No. Birdman was a blood in Louisiana before that. Man, you just talking. Nina Boy just talking out his ass right now.
Y'all niggas had this gangster shit, boy.
Birdman was a blood in the Magnolia or whatever they is, Louisiana, wherever it was. He was a blood before that, and Mag 10 just magnified it. That's why they signed Mag 10, because at that time he was the most certified blood besides Snoop Dogg. Niggas just talking. That's why I said pick your podcast, and I'll pick apart your podcaster.
Well, you know, one thing I know about him, I don't think he's gonna sit there and just say information about.
Nina Boy, you got it. And ever since I seen Nina Boy's show, it always have commercials in it. It always be going off to some other shit. The volume be low. Look, bro, when I signed up as a YouTube creator with YouTube, I've never had a commercial again. What is it? Why y'all still got commercials in y'all shit? Do you know how many videos I played with y'all on my live back to back and I never have commercials? Why the fuck Nina Boy got commercials in his fucking videos? Pay your rent, nigga. Pay your Spotify, nigga. Pay your Spectrum, nigga.
Damn, man. You forcing man, you trying to force who got the between the conversation between 600 and EB, you can see he's clearly trying to force niggas to push his agenda. And he uses it, he get loud, like, what do we say? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you don't got no authority, bro. Like, nigga, I would ask me. Nigga, say what you want to say, nigga. The fuck is you? Nigga, let me tell you something. Do y'all remember when World Star Hip Hop made those accusations about CS2 back and Whack Talent? Didn't he take them niggas to court and say he sued them for millions of dollars? Police activity. You
for sure.
Sue niggas for lying on you, but then he can't use a word attack.
Like, I respect Nina Boy and what he's saying, but he's saying a lot of good stuff.
Like,
look, man, crazy. I used to fuck with Nina Boy. That's why I went on his show. But then when I personally toe up Kicking Cack Being Booed by telling the real about Bosco and Munchie, that's when everybody started putting each other bit. Munchie was on Spider. Everybody business got put out there. That's why there's no more Kicking Cack Being Booed. I thought Nina Boy was straight until Jackie Loke from his hood, from East Coast, when Spider Loke put the business out of Nina Boy graping her Jackie Loke daughter from East Coast, a little time after, like 2 to 3 months after that was put on the internet, she RIP, she died. Then another 6 months, Jackie Loke daughter get on the internet with Spider Loke and said, this nigga did that. Can't get around that. But he say some cool shit, but it's still on your mace, what you did last summer. Just so you know that. Continue.
I just want to see niggas stand up to Whack, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing bad to happen to Whack. This is just content. This is educational purposes. But I solely believe that he's the reason why it's a lot of conflict in the podcast space. Because he's not from here. He don't give a F about L.A. He don't care about L.A. Nigga,
yeah, he from the Valley.
LA. How can he care about something
he ain't even from L.A. He from the Valley.
He got associates and shit, but nigga, that don't make you one of us.
Yeah, you didn't grow up like us.
That don't make you one of us. Single-handedly. He done ran through everybody. Pick and choose who gets to live, who gets to die.
He even tried to with Loose Cannon.
And y'all cool
he tried to run a narrative on me. This what they did. This why I don't fuck with Loose Cannon, 600 or Whack. These niggas try to say after Munchie B said, oh yeah, the dude Neptune, like the planet. No, I don't know that guy. And that's when it hit the internet, and Hefe had just came to the internet. And he was like, yeah, you heard about that? He was like, oh, Neptune, like the planet? No, I think that's one of Whack 100 like setups, woo, because he was saying the same shit as Whack. They try to play me to the Whack 100 left or right, whatever you want to talk it. And next thing you know, since Munchie B won't say my name no more, I got in Aunt Hefe chat when he first got on, and I got in his DM. Never got back to me. Never. I said, hey, man, you over there with Munchie B. You know, you asked him about me. I seen him on your live. I was the one. And then when I was in his live, while they was like low-key talking about me, I was in there and I put like a big-ass cartoon buildings and all type of shit just to make sure you seen it. He did like this, and Hefe, beginning on the internet, he did like this. Eyes did just like this. Hey, the chat asked you woo, and I'll never forget. Munchie B was to the left of him in the front part, and ODM Slim was more in the back. And Ed Hefe, even back then, was still eating on the live. But he was in the front, in the kitchen. And they was talking about Neptune. Yeah, I heard about that on Spider Low. Yeah, you talking about like the planet? Yeah, I think that's one of Whack 100 dummy what he said, crash out dummies. You know, he just put him in there like I personally I don't know that dude, but I know you asked about me, and I know your brother was like, hell yeah, I know that nigga. Nigga, I grew up with that nigga, but Munchie ain't gonna give me that credit. Why? Because it's gonna make his mayor go down. Look, why would Munchie say my name? Now, when he say my name, he bring relevance, just like he do Baby Braze. If Baby Braze and his homies wasn't press, see, it's more than Baby B Braze that made his channel. Dig this. Baby B Braze got homies that's trying to be YouTubers and shit like that on the street, right? So with him saying what he say about Munchie and being in jail is more viral because he's on a level 4 saying that peanut butter stuff happened to him. It's not like a nigga on the street. On top of that, he got homies that's running around on their platforms and underground pulling up on Munchie platform like KS. See what I mean? And then if Munchie trying to get certifications through different niggas' hoods, he got to show that he fucking with Bloods. But the same nigga KS came up there, and then that's how, you know, they was asking about B Braze. He had to because he from his hood. Now, him and KS ain't smooth. The same nigga KS from Denver Lanes that came up on Munchie B, Money Morals, whatever the fuck it was, you know they ain't smooth right now? Do you know they want to catch Munchie in the lanes? You didn't know that, huh? Everything just internet. Munchie talking about, yeah, I was just over there in y'all hoods, man, and just chilling with the homegirls. Y'all was chilling with it. Y'all wasn't on none of that. And woo, y'all was cool. You can't be on the internet talking about I was in y'all hood. Y'all wasn't tripping. Y'all homegirls, we was fucking your homegirl. Y'all was fucking like we were just chilling, and you know what I mean? Like it wasn't no problems. Like if it was some problems, man, we had enough homies to do this. Like you can't do that on the internet, nigga. You can't just babble along, especially if you trying to call yourself still functioning. You can't be just babbling and then still hanging out. Somebody always gonna have something to say. We talking about the hood. Nigga, don't nothing good happen in the hood. Everybody want to test somebody and somebody got pumped up by a broad. And then don't let it be a old broad that you used to mess with and now she messing with your new homie and he been wanting to whoop you and he only messing with her because she used to mess with you to mess with your brain. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I know. Just tell me about it. Cause I already know how you niggas get in. Niggas will make it seem like it's a fight, and then it was all over this bitch. And then when we all find that out, now we all want to pack both of y'all out for wasting our time. See how that worked? Now we want to pack y'all out for wasting our time. You acting like it's some hood beef or like y'all really got smoke. And it's all over the A-Tray Gangster and the 6-0 beef. A bitch. Yeah, tell Aunt Hefe. Since he want to talk about, you know, don't matter what the check say, as long as the feds pay, he there every day. But tell that mark ass nigga this. Tell Aunt Hefe to get dirty and get on his stream and do like everybody else and break down the history of the 6-0s and the A-Tray Gangster beef. And then when it all boils down to it, y'all gonna come to the same conclusion. Over a bitch? Come on, man. Yeah, the only reason why he this is the reason why this is the reason why Wack messing with DC Baby Draco. DC Baby Draco ain't never got on live on a small podcast to where he at right now and never said nothing about Wack. He was in Sacramento. He didn't have nothing to speak about Wack about. You see how Wack is outside of LA County? He in the valley. You see how DC Baby Draco is Cali, but he outside of LA. Now you see how weird niggas click up? And now you see how clout goes to war with the street cred? Today on the internet, this is what it is. Niggas in the hood with the street cred, we right here. We. Now I can up me a notch because I'm on a YouTube platform. YouTube internet cred, it's like the analytics. You got to catch up. clout is he could say something with no proof, but make it sound good. The street nigga with no platform, ain't nobody gonna hear him. He gonna be mad, and he gonna be searching for somebody that only can be found on the internet. Me, I took it to the next level. Now I got a platform. Now I got a certain amount of subscribers. Now it's like he's street. He took it to another step, but damn, we didn't know he was gonna be consistent. We could have had him on the team. You fucked up. And then, what's even worse, but's better for me, y'all made me learn everything by myself. So now I know how to do cut, edit, film, all the stuff by myself. I'm even more dangerous. And now I know cap when you call me with it. Because I've been watching you. All of you niggas. That's what make me even worse. They will not call me. They will not. It's over with. I've been next month on the 1st. Now I probably started February something last year. But if for sure, next month will be a year that I've been on YouTube. And I got almost 5.5K. No help. Did nobody help me? Did nobody shout my YouTube out? This is what I mean by help. I was on Nina Boy and Spider-Lo. When I was on Spider-Lo, I didn't even have a YouTube. I had a YouTube, but I didn't even know what to shout it out. I didn't know. Nina Boy, he didn't shout me out. I went on his. Both of their views, I'll say the first day with Spider-Lo, he got 28K. 28K views, me putting Munchie and Bosco out. And that's when I stopped looking, because that was the first day. Nina Boy, he got about like 17. After that, I ain't going nobody's shows, and that was back-to-back days. And that was a year ago, next month. I know they watch me. I know they can't say nothing about me. Why? Because they done already asked all the homies they know from my hood. And you know what they say? Yeah, I mean, shit, a lot of shit be said about a nigga, but I know him, and for facts, like, do you have the proof? Like, I'm from the hood. Do you have the proof of whatever this alleged homie or person is saying? Because other than that, we all know we got haters. I'm from an op hood. I'm supposed to have haters. They ain't supposed to speak well of me. I know this already. The internet don't that, but but y'all don't live the life we live. You don't expect a nigga to speak well of you. Just like if you touch a nigga homie up, and they'll make it seem like, well, even though nobody got beat up, I believe my homie got the better of him. And then you get the blood nigga and say, nah, nigga, that nigga did way worse. Like, man, he fucked that nigga up. Like, you never know. So it's just on the eyes of the beholder. It's the narrative. And since the narrative is imperative, Wack 100, he got the juice. Wack 100 been a YA. YA was manipulating other young brothers out their draws. You don't think he can manipulate somebody out their draws while he was a young teenage man, and now he almost pushing 50? You don't think he know how to press an emotional nigga buttons that he could see the feminine in him? He can see the feminine all in him. So it's like, it's easy to press the button. Facts. But, it is what it is. So, let us continue.
Fixated on, oh, he's a millionaire. Then why is he collecting a check from No Jumper then? Yeah, he out of history, but what have he done? What have he done recently? Recently, Clubhouse don't pay him. He's on Clubhouse for free. He don't own Clubhouse. He gets no check from Clubhouse.
Damn.
There's no commercials, no ads coming from Clubhouse.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Come on, do the homework, bro.
I didn't know he didn't own Clubhouse.
You
now,
can't be naive, bro.
I didn't know that. Keep talking, Nina Boy.
Who's your daddy? Yeah, 600. Who's your daddy?
Wow.
All right, let go.
He be on Clubhouse for the free ski, just to gossip. Oh. And all the revenue that they get off the Clubhouse and Renegade Media, whoever uploaded, they get the money. But he just want to be pushed in the algorithm. Oh.
Why did you cut him off? Because you don't want to hear the real shit that EB go say. He don't want to hear what you gotta say, EB, unless it's his agenda, bro. You know that shit, bro. You know that nigga wrong, bro. You know he wrong, bro. 600, you know he wrong, bro. Y'all know that man wrong. So he the only one get a pass on this internet because of his status? That's... Come on, what happened? We don't care about how much money a nigga make, bro. That don't define who you is as a man. That just means you got a little chilly right now. You could lose that shit tomorrow. So your character don't mean shit. Who you are as a core is nothing no more because whoever got the biggest bag, nigga, is the leader, basically. Come on, man. Kibbles and Bits, have he boosted any one of y'all careers yet? Hell no. Have he made sure y'all seen $5,000-$10,000 off of YouTube yet? Hell no. Come on, man. Y'all don't need them. All I'm saying is, man, hey, man, keep doing y'all content, bro. And I'm just reacting to shit. This is literally nothing personal. I don't have no problems with...
It's lightweight snowing right now, man. Again, it look like ashes, but it's snowing.
I just call shit for what it is.
It ain't thick snow, but I got snow. It's snowing right now where I'm at.
Check it over here for sure. So it's just keeping it real, bro. And some niggas don't like niggas to keep it real, man. That's all.
Real talk. It's snowing where I'm at right now.
Associated Chris.
What you talking
about? I'm gonna be real.
It's real light, but it is snowing. And Champ out there chasing somebody. He barking at somebody. He having fun.
I can't tell you who won. It was just niggas. Listen, man, the niggas hoods came together. Named the hood. So now the police can say, okay, the Watts, Compton, Inglewood, they watching.
You know what I'm
She
saying?
didn't have to put it. They got into it.
Right. What he be trying to do.
Y'all see this shit? He said what the police is going to say. How do he know what the police going to say?
Because he the police.
How?
Understand, but on that one, he slipped up a little bit because he wasn't supposed to came. They came to attack Crips because...
So now, the nigga Bucky, right?
You going, hold on, bro. I ain't going to attack nobody.
Listen, there you go. You know how this shit is. None of these niggas run their rules. I put it on the stick. Bro, listen to me, bro. It's the third and Crenshaw.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro.
Vlog dissing every Crip gang known to man. The Bloods and the Power Rules came in.
All right, so this is where I got to keep it real at. This is what y'all... I'm about to show y'all how fucked up the game is. I want to say, DC Baby Draco, I'll fuck with you, right? You my boy. But I want to show you...
You my boy?
How can you even sit back and watch him? Well, you don't get along with Jefe. I got it. You recorded the whole melee.
Yep.
You not once said the police could take his
nope.
video and use that as evidence.
Yep.
Not once. And I'm not shooting no shot because I fuck with
because DC Baby Draco is the direct link to everybody that did something.
Good. But I'm using this as just a clear message. Not saying you shot the allegedly. Well, it's on your channel. You got the video.
Yeah, it ain't allegedly. It's on his channel. Come on, stop it.
From all of it, he's not saying that detectives could use your content and pick out which game.
Yeah, he just talking about Jefe.
And Jefe used the word attack, and they're gonna use his shit.
No, they're gonna use the footage first.
Off of the content that you created. Somebody tell me I ain't tripping. Somebody, can I get a hello? Nobody said nothing about the nigga who actually shot the content.
The footage.
And I'm using it as a reference because this is how I'm showing y'all how the politics go on the internet with the picking
and choosing.
DC Baby Draco good. Oh man, he just
shot he in the cut.
Man, ain't his fault. But Jefe say, oh man, that nigga used the word attack. The Bloods attacked the Crips and there we on you.
But this is what Wack 100 gonna stand on. He not from nowhere. He educating people. They don't know how to act and dress in LA. What's the difference from Munchie B showing what hat you could wear at the hat store? Look, people from the Bay don't know how to move around in LA. He's a non-affiliate. Just like, who else? Poetic Flacco. He's a non-affiliate. That's what they gonna say.
And this is not no shot at my boy DC Baby Draco. It's just a reference. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can't blame DC Baby Draco for anything he do because he's just a camera, a man holding the camera. It's the little niggas that want to get in front of the camera and do the bullshit. So I always stay out of that DC Baby Draco drama because it's the niggas.
Yeah, because you still cool with him and Compton Rick Rock fucks with him.
But if you gonna
Keep
be
going.
blaming a nigga for using words, you gotta look at the content that they using because he only reacted to the content that DC Baby Draco put out. We only seen it because DC Baby Draco put it out. Come on, man. Let's go.
Yeah, DC Baby Draco is a real virus.
Together to attack the crib. Listen, nigga, that
like that because that don't even make no sense for nigga to say no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody getting attacked, nigga.
I mean, amongst your homies, on the street, at the park, when you was in it, wherever you at, you used the words, the Bloods, the Hoovers, the whoever attacked us.
I'm saying it depends. It depends on who you're talking to. This is what I'm saying.
Okay, are you ever going to use the word?
Hold on. Me this. When is it okay and who is it okay to say that to?
GDBD Vice Lord.
I'm saying it's okay to say it to my immediate crew.
That you got attacked?
On GDBD Vice Lord.
Yeah, nigga, we got our ass whooped. It's on me.
No, that's different. No. That's different. That's different.
Eddie boy, here go the thing. The minute, let me wake you up because you've been doing it longer than me. The minute I say,
All right, chat. They're trying to reference that attack is a police word. That
It is a police word.
only the police use.
They use it in they fed paperwork.
You can't talk to your immediate crew. First of all, the internet, his audience, everybody don't gangbang. It's not like he told the police that the Bloods attacked him. All right, so somebody in chat, give me a definition of attack.
To
Siri, what's the
plan
definition of
to pre-plan. To pre-plan.
Take aggressive action again.
Take aggressive action to kill. I said plan. That was off.
Take aggressive action.
To the max.
Are you kidding me?
That's what Aunt Hefe did. It is.
So you can't tell your homeboys, hey, nah, nigga, hey, ambush, attack. So nigga can't have a proper verbiage. Oh, man, hey, what happened to y'all niggas down there? Oh, nigga, they blindsided us. Nigga, they attacked us from the back.
I ain't never heard nobody say they attacked us because attack makes it seem like you the victim. When you use the word attack, it makes somebody else the victim.
Niggas is actually gang banging, but they're deciding what words is actually relevant for the
Yeah.
street. That's common.
But like I said, when you
look,
look,
with them niggas, we chopped them with them.
if you always got to put it in perspective when you talk about anybody, no matter how Nina Boy may come off, sound, or anything, his best education came from Watts Lock High School. Continue. And that's just a fact.
The minute I say the Crips attacked us, I just made us the victim and you guys an aggressor. Did it not? Let's go back to the 115.
Want to get into real estate without dealing with
See these commercials? See what I'm saying? See what this nigga got?
Here are 3.
This is Nina Boy with commercials. I told you why I don't watch this nigga. He don't pay his bills.
If the 115 read him, he's the aggressor, he's the victim.
A 115 is for the pen, nigga. That's some prison. A 115 is a prison code, man. Hey, come on, bro. He got a 115. Man, come on, bro. That's the pen. You see what I'm saying? When the last time Whack 100 was in the pen? Over 20, 30 years ago?
Damn, when was Whack 100 in the pen?
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. He got a 115 on the inmate. Man, come on, bro.
Which one is which?
That's word.
That's what?
That's wordplay.
But when you in
there it go. So why is the street nigga using police terminology? We was attacked.
No, nigga.
But I don't
don't know who you talking.
That's not what he said. A 115 is a police. You see how he
A 115 is the dash number for the jail system, not for the streets. Speak up, Nina boy.
He just set you up for that play. A 115, you know that's police verbiage, and he used that as reference as.
You want to get technical? It ain't police verbiage. It's correctional officer verbiage.
WAC 100 is wrong.
The police don't use 115s.
He eating cake. He eating sausage. Come on, Eddie boy, do not be like that, bro.
I wouldn't even doubt if you got a police officer don't even know what a 115 is.
Bro, be your own person, bro. Right or wrong, bro. Niggas is gonna watch you, fuck with you, regardless. You don't need WAC 100 to solidify who you are. You
DC
that,
Baby
bro.
Draco
Niggas
Angelique
watching
do.
you, bro. Niggas actually respect your content, bro. You don't gotta play these games this nigga playing. You know you was referencing the 115, so that's police shit. That's police. He like, thank you. Nah, nigga, you use 115. What? Man, come on, bro. Let's go. This is nasty work.
Do we? I'm just letting you know that.
Do we use the words we want? Dang, talking about this MLK Day. I'm about to go get on these. They'll see what they talking about. Just that conversation, I'm hearing this shit like, what? I ain't paying no mind. Then people start sending me the content. And once I'm listening to it, like, niggas be thinking a motherfucker was born last night. This shit is play. This shit is written play. All this fake.
Right. Yeah. I guess he say he felt you had a table with his quote-unquote ops. Yeah. You talk to him on a regular, and you could ask him the same question you asked his quote-unquote ops.
I don't talk to him on a regular.
Okay, this is what he said, but
the devil. You know what I'm saying? You gotta rebuke his ass, right? This is the type of games he plays. It's like him. This young dude didn't even like. This what 2 points that I don't.
He thrived. This what happened with me and Hefe. Like the situation that happened with me and Hefe with Wack. This is what he thrives off of. You get what I'm saying? He thrives off these little.
A lot of people and motherfuckers been hitting me like, hey, bro, this is being said. This is being said. A hoe gonna talk. And that's hoe shit.
Hoe gonna talk. Y'all got to squabble for calling. He calling them bitches and hoes. Y'all got to get down.
They trying to paint a narrative on bro, like, oh, he doing this, he doing this. This the same. These the same dudes who get people indicted. Let's talk about that. These are the same dudes that's ongoing cases. And
yeah, the Rico.
You know what we talking about? This is the same different. Look,
WAC 100. The reason why Flock the Ball said who? Because WAC 100 is the reason Flock the Ball is on the show with Munchie B in there. WAC 100 got him on the show. Remember that.
I'm gonna just say this, and I really don't care about it. I like that shit never bothered me. Like if you let an agent of chaos create confusion, that's on you. This the thing. I know what I did ain't wrong, bro. You got all these dudes on here saying what I said in the description. These are their words. I'm using their words in the description. Where they from, what they own. I just say nothing out of pocket. How the fuck are you trying to start a RICO or get somebody arrested when they're fighting in front of the police and the police is letting them fight?
Thank you.
Police is right there standing here letting these people fight.
You talking about the DC Baby Draco shit?
Man, the MLK Day Parade, man. That's what I'm talking about. Then on top of that, and all my content, this is no different. And I'm not pointing this out to
They was tearing the streets up though.
Anything foul on him, Braze. B Braze, another one that covered it. B Braze said in his content, he said, I am not
no matter what, the King Day Parade was coming up. But with DC Baby Draco posting, god damn, that's a lot of snow. With DC Baby Draco posting what he posted, he made everybody pop out in ops hoods, and that's what got shit cracking the way it was.
I'm trying to promote.
It's snowing, bro. I got real life snowflakes. Like, it's real snowflakes right now.
The LA lanes, the rims, the bloods, they went to 40 hood.
It just looked like a gang of cotton blowing in my backyard. And Champ is back there tearing up some plastic. He running up and down the stairs tearing up some plastic in the snow.
In my content, same shit, bro. It's a disclaimer. All this shit is just, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't never seen this before, man. This is nice.
Picking and choosing, cuz. But you know what's so fucked up?
Oh, now he cripping, cuz.
He low-key, nigga.
He tripping, cuz.
Eddie Boy to take his side, knowing Eddie Boy was saying the real shit. He was like, bro, it depends on how you see. He used it in the title, my nigga. Attack means taking aggressive action. What the fuck? Then when you talking about a 115, that's what you get in the penitentiary, nigga. You get a 115. You know what I'm saying? So, and he was like, yeah, that's police term. That's police shit. Yeah, that's what the police use. That's how they write you up, right? He took that and used it as, yeah, nigga, I got Eddie Boy taking my side, nigga, all that. I seen the play, bro. Eddie Boy, you don't need that nigga, homie. He's not gonna help your career. Niggas is gonna keep you down and as long as they can keep you down, bro. Come up out of that, man. Come up out of that. Niggas is watching you. The world is watching. People respect your opinions, bro. That, you know, you better than that, homie. Way better than that. Yeah, man. Niggas just be saying bullshit, man. Let's go.
Some shit be like, hey, man, can't the police call? Can't the police try to put a police jacket on me, bro? This nigga police every day of the week, man. Give it. Did those dudes really say they were looking for extra, though? No, that's what Braves came out and said. He said it out his own mouth, bro. So any information that's
Braves could say the nigga, the Bloods was looking for 4 extras, and that's not police shit. You picking and choosing, bro. Let's go. This the internet. A nigga audience is not game bangers. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Everybody that's watching Hefe are citizens. So he can't use the word attack in reference to talking to some citizens. You can tell your mama, man, niggas attacked me yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, come on, bro. That shit is
Check out this snow, y'all. I'll be robbing y'all if I ain't let y'all see it. Man, this snow is getting thick, man. Real talk. Watch this. It's like really, really, really trying to snow, man. And Champ is out there tearing up the yard. See that snow, y'all? That's real snow. Look at Champ. The ice starting to get on his head. Look at him. And he been running around the whole time. This is real life snow, y'all. Champ over there being bad. There's a real life snowing right now, y'all. Really, really snowing. It's lightweight though, but it's coming. Real life snowing, y'all. Look at Champ. Look at bad little Champ. He don't know what to do. He looking at me in the window though. He know this is me. He ain't cold. He looking at that snow like, you know what I mean? Shit, he getting used to it. And like always, if he sees somebody, he gonna try to do something dangerous. He ran to the other side of the house, but yeah. It's snowing, y'all. Yes, sir. It's snowing, y'all. That's what we got going. About to end this live, man. Been on here like I don't know how many hours, man. I just know there's a whole lot of them. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, man. I'm supposed to be doing 60 minutes, man. Damn, feel like first 48. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, man. Support the program. Support the motion, the movement. Donations is gonna get to me getting some more colors so I can finish this wall. It's coming together though. Little by little. We getting there though. We getting there shortly. Like, comment, subscribe, hype this up.